that, of course, was the victim of some vandalism last night. Shannon, I just want to be clear, that question I started to pose to you a minute ago, the president talking about sending troops to states where he deems the governor's not acting adequately in the interest of public safety. We are already seeing troops in Washington, D.C. There's federal jurisdiction, federal oversight in Washington, D.C. What can you tell us about the scale of the deployment in Washington, D.C.?
Well, actually, right on the White House grounds, right up West Executive Drive, there was a big truckload of National Guard troops that rolled right into the White House, and then they were moved over into the park there, lined up behind the Park Police and the U.S. Secret Service. So, seeing troops in, full combat gear, in their camo uniforms, lining there in the park. Now, what the president, his exact quote, he said, is that if states refuse to take action, he said, then I will deploy the U.S. military and quickly solve the problem for them. So in a lot of instances, not in a lot of instances, but in the past, if a governor requests help from the federal government has sent in the National Guard. But now the president is saying he will do that even if cities and states aren't requesting that on their own. So the president sending the U.S. military into states without the governors having a request, so raises questions about states' rights and, really where those lines are going to fall.
All right, we continue to look at those images there. You see the Attorney General has joined the president there, several other members of the administration in front of St. John's Church. Shannon, petty piece there at the White House. Thank you. I want to bring in Garrett Hake now, who has also been following these protesters in Washington, D.C. Gary, you were right there a couple of minutes ago when that order apparently was given to clear out those protesters. Take us through again what happened in those moments. And there's this question. You're past that 7 p.m. curfew now in Washington, D.C. Has that made a difference to these protesters? Are the streets quieter now because of this?
Well, Steve, I think the streets are quieter now because of the mounted police and the tear gas. I want to be super clear about what did and didn't happen right there. Nothing happened on the side that the protesters were in. I was standing with those protesters. I've been with them since 2 o'clock this afternoon. It was by far the most peaceful day of protest that we've had in D.C. since this started on Friday night. Then at probably 6:45, I neglected to look at my watch at the moment, but before the curfew was into effect, we had mounted federal police coming down H Street from east to west, clearing people out of the street. In front of them, they were using flashbangs, tear gas. I lost my regular mask and had to replace it with my gas mask so that we could continue to report as we were pushed down H Street, down 17th Street behind me and off onto Pennsylvania Avenue, all while I was listening to the President of the United States speak in my ear about law and order. I was watching people fall down as they ran. I was watching people get pushed aside by police horses and by National Guardsmen carrying military police shields. I was about 150 to 200 yards from the front gate of the White House when that was happening. That's what I experienced. That's what the tape shows. That's what history is going to show for tonight. And I'm a little shook by the whole thing, to be completely honest with you. It was absolutely extraordinary thing to see and experience with the White House in my peripheral vision.
Just for the sake of understanding this at home, though, what I'm curious about, we saw from Craig a minute ago, protesters were continuing to march through the streets where he is. It's empty where you are. Did you get a sense, do you have a sense at all, the protesters who were with you, did they continue to demonstrate elsewhere? Did you get a sense they were dispersing and going home? What was to become of that group?
As best I can tell, it was completely scattered. We, as part of our kind of protocol, the way we keep safe, when police are coming towards us and protesters are on the other side of us, we try to take a side street. We do not want to be in between them. So we turned off on a side street. I'm looking past my photographer down the next couple of blocks on Pennsylvania Avenue. All I see are police lights, not protesters. Some of the protesters who used the same hurried manner of exit that I did came down 17th Street here and were pursued even further by federal police officers in that direction. I'm not sure what became of them. I'm west of the White House. I didn't have eyes on Craig while this was happening or when he was on the air. I think he's to the east, basically knowing the direction that he had been coming from. So it's possible that when the mounted police came west to east, anybody who was kind of behind where they started or could easily go north and east kind of went out that way and might have continued. But the entire apparatus was aimed at clearing people west to east, or excuse me, east to west out this direction. And I can confirm from where I'm standing right now, we are very much cleared.
And just one final question, Garrett. We mentioned the Attorney General, William Barr, was where you were, right in front of those protesters, right before all that you're describing happened. Did you get any sense, did he say anything? Did he have any interaction with anybody there? Did you get any sense what his role was there on the scene?
It looked like a military parade review from where I was. You know, over the course of the last hour, we saw the normal Park Police and Secret Service who would patrol Lafayette Park, supplemented by National Guard, and then by, I believe, active duty United States military, just based on the uniforms and guidance from Courtney Kuby and some of our other folks who understand the finer distinctions of uniforms and so much better than I do. As they were deploying and forming up in lines, the Attorney General came out with Mark Short, who I believe is now the Vice President's Chief of Staff. He's had a number of roles in this administration. And they went up and down the lines. As best I could see from where I was, they were perhaps talking to some of the National Guardsmen, talking to some of the commanders. They made no effort to engage with the protesters, who made a very colorful effort to engage with him and express their disapproval for how he's been handling the present crisis, but from a distance. I don't think he came within 50 or 60 yards of the protest line.
All right, Garrett Hake, not too far from the White House there in Washington, D.C. Garrett, thank you for that. Really appreciate you joining us and providing your an update there. Really appreciate that. Let's go north now from Washington, D.C. to New York City. MSNBC senior national correspondent Chris Jansing joins us now. You can see she is there with a group of protesters. There's a curfew, Chris, going in effect in New York City, but not till much later tonight, I believe 11 p.m. What can you tell us?
I can tell you that this crowd is enormous. They have been together and marching at least as long as I have seen them, at least 2.5 hours, but certainly far before that. Take a look. We're going to turn around. I stood on the street corner at one point, Steve, for a good 40 minutes, and people just kept coming by. And then when they got down into lower Manhattan or more around Greenwich Village, there was an actual event where there were speakers. And then people decided to march north again. They had marched south first, all the way down. Now they're marching north again. But there was a moment as they were leaving Washington Square Park where we thought something might happen. Very intense, a lot of chanting about police. I think you might have some video of this. And the chanting was, take a knee, to large numbers of police who were out there, Steve. And one of the leaders of the police, one of the police officials came over, shook hands with one of the Black Lives Matter folks. And as the chanting continued, take a knee, they took a knee. Most of the people who were in the crowd I was around, Steve, either shook their head, applauded, or said, yeah. There were also others who said that they don't buy it. There's a lot of concern in people I've talked to about the decision later tonight, obviously the 11 o'clock curfew, but the announcement that they're doubling the number of police officers on the street tonight to 8,000, Steve. Last night there were some clashes we saw. Police were the targets of a number of people throwing things, including garbage and bottles. But there were also some tactics that a lot of people in this crowd felt were overly aggressive, using batons to push people. So you have a very diverse crowd, both in terms of their age, their race, and their opinions about exactly what they think about what should be done here. I asked a few people about what was said by some officials today about keeping the peace. One of the things the police official said was, this is your town. What happened is not right, but these are your streets. Don't let looters, don't let vandals come in and take the streets. And that's one thing that most everyone I talked to agreed on. And I will say, Steve, that in many of the areas where there was vandalism last night, there were local people who came in, who helped to clean up, and who said, this is not what we're about. We're about action. We're about changing things. But we're continuing to move north in New York City, and it is an enormous enormous crowd, Steve.
All right, Chris Jansing there in New York City. Chris, appreciate that. And we'll go now from the East Coast to the West Coast. Los Angeles, NBC News Digital Senior White House, Gotti Schwartz joins us. Excuse me, I'm reading the wrong script there. Gotti in Los Angeles, thank you for joining us. What can you tell us about what's going on there right now?
Yeah, so Steve, we just saw something develop that is extremely tricky for everybody involved, for the protesters, for the police. We saw the protesters that you're seeing right here. They actually came up, and this right there, that's the 405 over here by Westwood. They made their way on this on-ramp. They got onto the freeway. They blocked traffic for quite some time. Then we saw LAPD and the Highway Patrol kind of sneak up behind them, and then they told them, ordered them down on the ground. Some of them complied. Others started throwing what looks like bottles. They responded with what looked like less than lethal munitions. They made some arrests over there. Now this area is being swarmed. So we saw the protesters that were able to make it out of there, about 100 or so, make their way down here, and they're kind of caught in this standoff. You've got officers on this side of this standoff. You've got officers that are starting to come in over here. I'm just going to walk you down here. We're going to be careful. We're not going to make any sudden movements here, but you've got some emergency responders, some firefighters, and some ambulances coming down this way. And then way down there over by the 405, you've got a line of officers that are now protecting the freeway. And then you've got protesters that have made their way down that way. We counted about 200 to 300 making their way south. And then these are the ones that are stuck here right now in this standoff, really between one line of police and the other line of police. And as you can see, some of those green shotguns and those tear gas canister dispersers, they're starting to take up some sort of defensive position. We've got some other officers that are coming up behind us. Carlos, watch out. We're just going to chill right here. This is what we're seeing right behind us. They're going to start pushing us this way. We're just going to make sure we've already identified ourselves as press. They know that we're with NBC. So now they're saying that they need to head towards southbound Sepulveda.
Up a little bit more.
And they're saying they have 5 minutes. So now you're starting to see this crowd moving. So we're going to kind of hug this area on the sidewalk. And at this point, you've got probably about 100 officers on this side. You've got about 50 officers on this side. And they now have this entire area surrounded. Take a look. We're just going to walk this way. We've got a line of officers. There's that line all the way down protecting the 405. And then these are the protesters that are working their way that way. So what we're going to do is we're going to cross the street here. Wait. We're going to cross the street and we're going to follow the directions of the officers, the same directions that they gave to the protesters. We've got sirens coming in from down here. Again, this whole entire area was quickly, in a matter of about 4 or 5 minutes, swarmed by police officers. So they're coming in from all directions, and now the protesters really have no other choice. They can either engage the officers or they can head this way. So we're going to continue to walk with them here. I think I lost you, so we're trying to reestablish a connection. But Steve, can you still hear me okay?
We got you, Gotti. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, so we've got helicopters all around. And you can see this large contingent. It's unclear where the 200 or 300 that were ahead of these protesters went. It's unclear if this is going to be a mass arrest or if this possibly is going to be the ability, or they're giving them an out to disperse. But they're getting closer and closer to these officers. Again, this is the direction that they were told to head, and they're stopping there. They're not going by those protesters, so we're just going to come over here. Hey, you gotta get out of here. And again, this was a situation where it was a very peaceful protest. They protested for about 2 hours. Very respectful, peaceful, in front of the federal building. We saw the National Guard come by. We saw police come by. There wasn't any friction. But now, obviously, they took the 405 freeway, and this is the situation we find ourselves in. We'll update you as soon as it changes. Steve?
Okay, Gotti Schwartz out there in Los Angeles. Appreciate that, Gotti. Thank you very much. Now let's go back to the White House, where really an extraordinary sequence of events has played out here in the last half an hour or so. And Shannon Pettypiece joins us again. Shannon, when last we were speaking with you, the president had left the White House. A gathering of protesters that was across the street, that had been across the street from the White House, had been cleared out. The president then left the White House, went to St. John's Church nearby, which had been vandalized last night. Now I understand he's returned to the White House. Is that correct?
Yeah, maybe even in the past 5 or 10 minutes or so, he walked again down the driveway right behind me, a group of reporters following him, several dozen of his top aides with him, returning from the church. And, you know, I will say, Steve, essentially, this was a photo op. He did not take any questions from reporters. He only made very brief remarks. He said, this is a greatest country in the world, and we're going to keep it safe. But basically there at this church, that the basement caught fire yesterday from these protesters, maybe doing it as some sort of sign of strength, but essentially nothing more than a photo op. You know, reporters who were there said that the smell of gas, a tear gas that was set off about, you know, less than half an hour before the president head there, was still in the air. It was still making them cough, and you could still smell those irritants. I can still smell them now. And there continues to be just this constant roar of sirens and helicopters that you can hear on the White House grounds, that the president was obviously able to hear as he headed over to that park. But of course, one thing the president wasn't able to hear were any of those protesters, because the police and the National Guard had aggressively pushed them out of that park just moments before the president made his walk over there.
And Shannon, just quickly, I'm wondering, have you been told anything by the White House? Have you heard anything from the administration about what the president, his vow there when he made this announcement just around 7 o'clock, was that this curfew, this 7 p.m. D.C. curfew, would be strictly enforced? He said there would be stiff penalties for any. Has the White House told you any specific plans for what he's referring to there?
Well, no, and really that's going to be up to the D.C. police and the National Guard, who are now here in Washington. And of course, the D.C. police take orders from the president. The National Guard does, but they also take orders from the governor. So, you know, again, it's not something that really has any sort of tangible, real-world implications behind when he says that curfew will be strictly enforced. But of course, we know the mayor said earlier in the day she will. I mean, I will note that it is after 7. It has been after 7 p.m. for about 26 minutes here at the White House. Many senior staffers are still here. A lot of them did go home earlier in the day in anticipation of this curfew. But I mean, I just saw maybe about 10 or 12 top aides. Ivanka Trump is here, the Attorney General, Mark Meadows, Kayleigh McEnany, the spokesperson, all at the White House. So I'm not sure if this curfew necessarily applies to them. And then, of course, all of us reporters are still here. So that's all I can tell you right now about the curfew.
Oh, Yellowstone blowing would be the cherry on top. China's coming. You speak the truth, though.
Thoughts on what we all watched play out in the last 30 or 45 minutes or so, that sequence of events where you had protesters who were gathered across the street from the White House. You had the president wanting to make an address. You had the protesters cleared out. The president speaking, declaring himself a law and order president. His words there, he repeated it several times, then walking to that church for the photo.
If I could actually, like, Black Rifle Coffee Company needs to get their ASSs in the stores, because that's where I buy my coffee, and I'm not used to ordering my coffee.
To the tools of presidential unity. He has clearly made a decision that his chief obligation is to the people who are already inclined to support him strongly. There was no outreach in what he said about to those who might disagree with him. There was no sense that he was the president of an entire country. He's the president of his voters, of his passionate voters in this. And for people who may think that this is somehow reflexive criticism of the president, this is data-driven. Right, the president of the United States came out in the midst of is in the midst of a national crisis. He made the statement he made. He signaled, and only in the most pro forma of ways, how he understood. He didn't even say that. Understanding the rage that's unfolding in the country.
Just watch a little
and none
bit.
of that is to excuse
Guys, is the feed okay? Can I
the
take a little break
violence
and just
and the
watch with you
lawlessness,
guys?
right? But it does help explain it. You know, it's not as though everybody woke up this week and said, you know what, we're going to go loot and riot because we don't have anything else to do. It's in reaction to events that are tied to the most fundamental question that has always confronted, shaped, contorted American life, which is the question of race. I don't have a simple answer. No one has a simple answer to this. We've been trying to work this out. People have been asked to be patient when they shouldn't be patient. Efficient 50 years ago, 51 years ago, when the country was in flames after the assassination of Dr. King, who was killed after delivering his last at St. John's Church, but not far away at the National Cathedral. It wasn't sufficient in 1965 or 64 or 67. Wasn't sufficient in 1619 when the first slaves were brought here. So this is an immensely, on one level, it's an immensely complicated question. On another level, it's not. And that was Dr. King's great brilliance. That was John Lewis's great brilliance. It was the Rosa Parks's great brilliance, which was to say simply, did America mean what it said when we said that we were founded on the idea that all men were created equal? And if we didn't mean it, then we should stop pretending. We should acknowledge our hypocrisy. These are enormously important questions, and they recur again and again and again in the American experience. We need a president. We need a citizenry that is interested in exploring complexity, not a president and a citizenry that's interested in brute shows of force in this, and I'll use the word, the president is drawing on a vernacular, a dictatorial vernacular. That's where we are. And I think that it's an enormously tense moment, not only in the obvious ways, but for the basic rule of law, the basic separation of powers, and the basic sovereignty of the people and not of the president.
Cheers. Salud.
All right, John Meacham, thank you for taking a few minutes. Appreciate that. We're going to take a quick break here, but coming up next, a look at the White House response to this crisis. You heard the president speak there a few minutes ago. The president also held a call with state governors earlier today, and it got heated. One of the governors who was on that call is going to join us next. Stay with us.
JCS, bacon, not flaking. Michael says drink. Cheers, everybody. Oh, babe. That dinner last night, I finally got around to eating that bowl of food around 6 in the morning. It was, oh my, what meat was that? Is that pork? Meatballs, holy F. Meatballs, mashed potatoes. Only thing I was missing was corn. Trisha, discussion topic. Do you believe autopsy report from Hennepin County? Guys, let's in both chats. Can I get can you guys just post in chat real quick? DC feed. What happened to it? Down at the very bottom, little screen. Should be DC. Washington DC is flooded with Egyptian symbolism. Dr. Biden. Oh goodness. You know who would run with Biden? Leslie Knope. John wants to know the difference over on Facebook between the autopsy reports, I assume. Trisha, if you could fill John in there, I'd also like to know. Here comes Tiff, guys. Hopefully. Guys, we need a mic for Tiff. Tiff needs her own mic.
They were like, yeah, the cop didn't help, but he had underlying issues, and that would cause it. The independent autopsy said that it was mechanical asphyxiation caused by the cop having his knee in his neck, and it was homicide.
Some kind of sustained change where it wasn't all in vain. Yeah. Wow, that one's kind of makes you dig deep on that one.
John says it's too early to know. Casey says that's hard to decide, and crazy how they're completely different.
It's not going to. Hopefully.
Joshua McCoy, what's up? Sup? Thank you so much for being here, brother.
Hopefully something will change in this. I've been telling all these other family.
Cool, extra screen tonight. Yeah, guys, I said I would have like a whole thing full of screens. I couldn't make that happen. It didn't look good to me. I made an executive decision. Random Space Monkey over on YouTube says PSYOP. Also, Dirty B says the autopsy report seems to side to whoever paid for them.
Yeah. Well, that's what but like it's kind of like if I got hit by a truck, one would say, oh, she was killed because she was hit by a truck, and the other would say, oh, well, she was overweight. She also got struck by a truck, but she was overweight.
Thank you so much for the link to Andrew Mercado. Joshua over on Facebook says, the protesters going to do what they're going to do regardless of autopsies. I personally, I guess, believe the newest one. Thank you so much for your input. Thank you so much for everyone's input. We wouldn't have the community we have without all the input, all the help in chat with the links. My link warriors, shout out. Mods, shout out. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Is it? Oh, guys, chat just every now and then it just blows up, and everyone's comments leave me. Joshua, the protests won't stop until all them cops are behind bars. I firmly believe that. Either way, you got hit by a truck. What? Matt, what? What happened there? High-speed chase, and they're throwing stuff out the window. Uh-oh, they got slowed down. They about to go ham. They couldn't afford that slowdown. What a slowdown, man. This car in LA is going through a high-speed chase, I believe. Ryan, thank you so much, everybody who's here. Anybody who wants to join our Discord server, just let me know. I'll drop the link. Anybody that wants to see potential merch ideas, I'll try. Maybe I'll do a post on Discord.
Police accountability.
Make sure you're
in
over
many
there on
places.
Discord, guys.
People are dying, and think about what that means to a black family, teenagers and young
yes, John,
people
it's LA,
who see what their future would look like, and they know that they're not safe. So we have a lot of work to do, but right now we have to bring down tensions across America, and that's not what this president is doing.
Talk, if you would, about what's happening in your state, particularly the city of Chicago, one of the nation's largest. Curfew that's in place.
You weird.
Several days. I understand you increased the call-up of the National
Dude,
Guard
y'all
today.
see that? They can track your freaking speed
what is
just
your
by
hope?
looking.
Just shut up. Shut your ass up.
Now you're
Shut the fuck up.
Let's look
protesting
at
our
watch. They'll see this on speed. They start picking up.
Why you stop talking? Why you stop talking? What's up? Talk now.
It's an app where everybody in the chat gets together and we can make sure that we take care of these elements. Our little community is growing and peacefully protesting for their rights.
Stop laughing and you felt the need to protect her. But she was being disrespectful. As simple as that. She was being disrespectful. And you're helping evil. You don't have to. You don't have to, but you made that choice. Now you don't have the right. You don't have the right to say nothing. I feel bad. I really do. I feel bad for you. And you really don't care about yourself. That you're really here protecting them. What are you here for? To protect us? Huh? No, right? Now you're not saying nothing. When people are asking you the real questions, you're silent. You're silent. But you was ready to say something. Because you're killing people. That's why I'm angry. So tell me why. Why you're killing people. I gave you an answer. You give me one. I gave you the respect, and I gave you an answer. So you tell me why you're killing people. Yes, you're co-signing it. That badge lets you kill people. That badge lets you kill people. It's not a problem if you got out. It's a whole system. So yes, you are killing people.
We are going to go out to the West Coast, to a major city, in fact, is opting not to have a curfew. We're going to talk to that city's mayor, the mayor of Oakland, California, when we return.
So much for the update, Amanda. Let me get these links out, guys. We about to leave on SpaceX Starship. Riot Buddies for life. We have our own self-landing SpaceX rocket ship. How about that, guys? He's about to send the real military to take care of the states. To keep the riots under control. Thank you so much for being here, Corey. I love and appreciate each and every one of you guys. Joshua, Ontario, Canada. I love all my Canadian viewers. Thank you so much, Deborah, for that. Tiff, can you copy Deborah's comment? I'd like to look at that. It's just so much I can't look at all of it right now. Currently, there's that, that's like the anthem, guys. Is this not live anymore? I'm trying to fix it.
Were you guys in Minneapolis 2 days ago? How did you guys people that's been that rating? So I think the governor just fucking stopped everybody's connection. That's all. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing I can think of is that he cut it.
Hey,
because I seen
we wrap now for a little bit. So this is
Wow, he keeps getting cut, or he's doing it himself.
the London call and all that stuff.
Oh my goodness. Everybody, bear with me.
Riot, Unicorn Riot is not using a conventional cell phone like I am. He's using an actual,
either call me or text me.
what is it? He's actually using a point and shoot camcorder that's linked up to YouTube, Facebook. Let me see, I'm gonna look up right now. Curfew's at 10 now. Oh yeah, I'm about to go right now. First I'm gonna go to the car, check out, see if I can find an actual position. I'm gonna go live over there. But damn, man, the broadcasting kept cutting out. I got closer as well. I got as close as possible to the governor's mansion.
Isaiah, thank you for being here. Joshua, everyone, Nick, anyone who's new, thank you for being here. Anyone who's not new, thank you so much for being here. If it wasn't for all the shares and the likes, we wouldn't be building a little community. Facebook, here comes the YouTube link. That will bring you directly to the video, but that won't do everything for you. If you like what you see and you want to continue watching live with the little community we've got going on here, make sure you're subscribed on the YouTube channel. Ring that bell for notifications. If you're going to like the page on Facebook, ring the bell as well. Make sure you're following for updates. They are allowed to now. I'm sorry, guys. I can't keep up with chat. Oh, no.
I got my mask from
Sean, thank you for being here. Joshua,
Oh, crap, a bug.
Thank you, Joshua. Thank you for being here, man.
Bug flew right into my eyeball.
Jessica Jones. Have you been here this whole time? What's up? Thank you for the link, Andrew Mercado. I've got him. I've got Andrew. I should do the right thing, and I should have him on.
Right now, I'm just looking for a way to get to Minneapolis.
Mercado, my bad, guys. I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna hang out with Andrew for a bit. Give me a second, guys. If you like the stream, let me know. I would like to watch for just a second. Oh. Sorry, I see I have lost a couple of streams. I'm trying to rectify. Upon the
pain right now. Pain over the death of George Floyd. Pain over the vandalism and looting of my beloved city. And as we look at what the appropriate thing to do in this moment is, as I have worked with my chief of police to assess the conditions.
Bear with me, guys. I'm looking for more lives.
The conditions have changed dramatically. Friday night, we saw a huge protest, 8,000 people in our downtown. That was used as really a foil by people that were intent on doing damage and violence. But then last night was extremely different. We had groups all over our city, vandalism, looting in particularly neighborhoods that are the most impacted by the coronavirus. Our neighborhoods in East Oakland and
High Speed
the
Chase
Fruitvale,
sucks.
where
Thank
our
you.
African American and Latino communities live and depend on these businesses, they were hit last night. And so it was with very
Currently on the big screen is
consideration
Washington,
that we
D.C.
are imposing a curfew in Oakland. It is pretty
Demonstrations
unprecedented
protesting the death
So
of George Floyd. Thank you, everyone who is here. I am currently trying to fix all of my live situations.
I wonder,
All I got right now is
what
to.
it is that causes that. To go from what you're describing being peaceful to then having more of a violent element spill into it. What do you have a sense what is happening that causes that? What accounts for it?
Listen, I think it should
So the very bottom
be
screen
said
is
that there are
live.
two
It is
different
a
things
feed on
going
the
on, and
lines
let us not
in
conflate them.
D.C.
There is legitimate protest and anger and grief over yet another killing of a black man.
Past curfew for them.
hands of
Sabrina, thank you for the
police.
comment.
And
I am
this
not
is
sure right
within the
now.
context
Did
of
you
the
see the
larger
guy who stole the
travesty
police
of
horse?
racism
No.
in America.
What?
And there is a group that is taking advantage
Washington
of
was
this
wild last night.
Right now, it
Dude,
appears
Washington, I couldn't barely see anything in Washington. I will do a better job. Live link. Courtney, thank you for the link. Alyssa, what's the deal with the car? I'm sorry, guys. It was
Mayor,
just
I'm just going
a.
to tell our viewers what they're seeing on their screens right now. I don't know if you can see this. I believe this is live footage right now outside of the building that I'm in right now. This is Midtown Manhattan. That is NBC right there. 30 Rock, you know, the iconic address, and that is right outside. I believe that is 50th or 49th Street. I think 49th Street here, East 49th Street, between 6th and 5th Avenues, Midtown Manhattan. That is the footage you're seeing right there, and we are broadcasting. I am broadcasting right now from inside the building you are seeing on the right-hand side of your screen. Mayor, if you're still with us there, I just want to ask you what you expect tonight. What will enforcement look like, and what do you expect the scene to look like in Oakland tonight?
Well, let me just be clear. This is pretty unprecedented for Oakland. I am born and raised in my town.
Can't see chat right now, everyone.
I do not have any memory of ever having a curfew in place. And right now we're having a beautiful, peaceful family.
If the National Guard is deployed in Portland, they will be deployed for the purpose of securing and protecting facilities. That in turn would free up our local law enforcement, who is trained in crowd management, to be deployed throughout the community and address issues related to activity in the community. So we would not be calling for a widespread deployment of the National Guard throughout the community. They might, for example, be posted at the Justice Center and given the task of standing there. They would also be supported by local law enforcement officials who are appropriately trained for the types of circumstances.
I don't know how.
If the National Guard is deployed in Portland, they will be deployed.
Chat, let me know, guys. Anybody like a good seafood platter? Does that not sound like the best damn meal right now? Wouldn't everyone just love a big platter of seafood, deep fried?
I'll continue to show you some of those scenes. That's
Ray
Denver, you're seeing on your screen right now, and we are going to bring
under
in
martial
the
law.
police chief of St.
Sorry,
Paul,
but
Minnesota
quit
right
spreading
now, Todd
inaccurate info.
Axtell, and he issued a strong message
Steel's
to his
horse.
officers
Whoa.
who may, he
Zach,
said, who
thanks
may
for the
agree
link.
with the tactics used by George Floyd. His message to them,
This is a very difficult time for our state and the entire nation. Millions of people have raised their voices across the country over the weekend in a collective cry of anguish and anger. The killing of George Floyd is a stain on this country. He was a 46-year-old father who'd been working as a security guard for a restaurant for several years. He had recently lost his job during the pandemic,
Thank you for saying that, man.
and now he's lost his life.
Yummo seafood.
He was not alone.
What's up?
Breonna Taylor was a 26-year-old
down on
emergency room technician in Kentucky.
We gonna have a
Philando
fish
Castile
fry.
was a 32-year-old school employee in Minnesota.
I'm on a seafood
Alton
diet.
Sterling was
Seafood
37
and eat.
years old when he was killed in
Seafood and
Louisiana.
eat it. I love that.
I
That's
don't need to
hilarious.
go
Oh my
on.
gosh.
A
Poor horse.
single,
All right, guys, I've got that link
senseless
to the horse.
death
Yes
is
to
one
seafood.
too many.
Crawfish season, baby.
To everyone
Billy
hurting
White,
right
thank you
now,
so much for being
I
here,
want to
man.
say, I see you. I
wound
hear
up.
you.
I want a big platter,
I
fish
stand
and
with
chips.
you,
Oh my
and I add
gosh.
my voice to yours.
Surf
Years
and turf,
and
baby.
years
Absolutely.
of
Give me some
failure
shrimp or
to
some steak.
reform police practices. Years of failure to hold police
Calamari,
officers
shrimp, lobster.
accountable.
Everybody stop. I'm starving.
Years of failure to bring
did it to
real
myself,
reforms to our
mentioning that
criminal
good
justice
damn
system,
seafood.
which incarcerates Black Americans at 5 times the rate of white Americans. I count myself as one of the many white politicians whose good intentions haven't done enough to tackle the scourge of systemic racism. Yes, we passed juvenile justice reforms last year, but it took us too many years to get this done.
You played yourself.
We must go
Peaceful
further.
protest,
Yes,
tear-gassed.
we have
That's sad to hear,
begun
Sean.
to invest in our justice system to reduce harsh prison
JCS,
sentences
Gaff Top,
and
Catfish.
reinvest the savings in crime prevention and drug
Anybody munch on the
treatment.
tails?
But
on
we
the
are
fins?
only scratching
Louisiana
the
bull.
surface.
Yeah, what's up?
We sit here today amidst a global pandemic that has sickened and killed Black,
Got some ahi
Latinx,
tuna.
Pacific
Ooh,
Islander,
some tuna
and
steak.
other
Ugh.
communities of color
In the fridge,
at
lucky.
disproportionate
Was gonna
rates.
grill a steak tonight, but
Racism
it is.
and
Oh,
racial
man.
disparities impact
Dude,
every
lucky.
part of our
Good. I hope
culture
it's- I hope
and
you
our
enjoy it, man. I hope
economy.
it's good.
And the pandemic
Again, thank you so much,
has
everybody
further
who's here. Anybody who's here that's
exacerbated
new, that's not
these
subscribed,
disparities.
please, if you like what you see, we're
People
all
of
gonna be
color
together as a
are less
community
likely to have the
watching this
income
together for the
or the
duration of
savings
the protest
that make it
and murder
easy to stay home from work.
George Floyd. and all
People
the
of
other,
color are more likely to
terrible
work on
police brutality that has
frontline
happened.
jobs during the
And
pandemic,
I do agree
in our
there has been some terrible
hospitals, in our
situations.
agricultural and food processing
Thanks for the
industries,
feed,
in
Billy. Man,
grocery
thank you so much
stores,
for being here. Make
and
sure you
in
guys ring
home
that
health
notification
care.
bell so that you get the updates.
People
so you
of
can go live
color
with
are
us.
less likely to have
Military
access
squares
to
the same
high-quality
country
health care
against enemies,
coverage,
foreign and domestic.
and the list goes
Antifa
on
has been
and
declared
on.
a terrorist organization.
As
Thank
we
you for the
work to
input, Corey.
reopen the economy
Some
and
big old
build a
crawfish.
safer and stronger
Man, if I could find
Oregon,
me some crawfish
I
right
am
now,
committed to putting the
telling you.
needs of our marginal communities
Swordfish,
at the forefront of our
steaks
recovery
were a
plan.
fave of mine.
You will see
Man,
more
y'all
of
living
this
high on the
in the
hog. I ain't
days
never had
and the
swordfish
weeks
steaks.
to
What?
come. Words
Cooking
are
some
not
deer meat
enough.
right now. Walter,
We
do
need
your
action.
thing, brother. Yes, indeed.
We need
Save a little bit for me. Y'all
collective
got any
action.
backstrap out there? Anybody got a little bit of that
The
venison
Oregon Health
backstrap?
Authority will
Deep
be
fry that
releasing
ish?
details on this and other community-specific
Corey, don't believe
testing
so. I'll
sites
rewatch the
in the
announcement
next few
again to be sure.
days.
Thank you so much, Corey.
But now,
Was that
before I
Corey
turn the
Ray replying to
microphone
Corey
over to
Black?
my
Do I
colleagues,
have two
let me
Corys?
say
Oh
a
my
few
gosh, y'all
words
rock.
about
I
the
know I have two
dynamics
Corys,
of the
but I have Corys
protests,
talking to each other.
particularly here
Corys
in the
with a
city
K.
of Portland.
F in the chat for Corys with the K.
On Friday,
F in the chat
thousands
for
of
all
people
my,
gathered at several
all
peaceful
my,
protests
support staff
across
and,
the city.
and
This
my homies.
was a cry for
F in
action,
the chat for the homies.
a call
One
for
more on
reform,
Discord. 100
a community
drink.
in mourning.
Cheers, everybody. We got 100 people on
Then,
Discord. Awesome.
very late at night,
It's like a
much
legit
smaller
community.
groups
Swordfish
decided to break
grows
windows
worms very
and
easily.
damage
John,
property.
thank you for the update.
Senseless
Antifa is an
violence
ideology,
does
not a
not
group.
honor George Floyd's death or
Watch,
create
the
accountability.
DC, thank you so much
Only
for that link.
the hard work
Andrew is
of
live
racial
again.
justice
He
will.
keeps having phone problems. It's
On
it's
Saturday night,
overheating.
there were more protests, some
do you guys think
additional
that could
property
be because of
destruction,
anything, Jessica,
and the
or
city
what?
instituted a
I
curfew.
have two Corys.
Mayor Wheeler
Corys with
asked me
K,
over the
LOL.
weekend to mobilize the National Guard and put them in direct confrontation with protesters. This wasn't the
Ryan,
first
you're
time that the
right.
mayor
Ryan over
asked
on
to
YouTube
mobilize the
says,
National
K
Guard,
in the chat for
and not
Corys
the
with
first
K.
time
Yes.
I have declined.
Danny comes up and he's like,
Last
F
night,
and K.
rather than putting soldiers on the streets of Portland, I directed
Oh,
the
man, I love
Oregon
you guys.
State
Y'all rock.
Police
Tuna
to
steak with
deploy
lime sauce.
additional officers to
Unicorn
support
just
Portland Police
riot is
and the
interviewing
Sheriff's
National
Department.
Guard. What?
We took these
Why
state
that's happening,
police
I didn't
from
know
other
about.
communities and sent them to Portland to assist the city and the sheriff's office. We also had 50 National Guard members on standby nearby and ready to deploy within minutes. In the event, local law enforcement found themselves overwhelmed. Last night, they were not requested. I want to thank Superintendent
John.
Hampton and the
J
state
for the
police for
J's.
their dedication, their flexibility, and their willingness to answer the call
Odd
of
how an
service.
ideology could have websites, meetings,
This
and
morning,
bank
the
accounts,
mayor
isn't it?
renewed his request for National
comment,
Guard
Ray.
members.
Yeah,
In
Jay
other
in the
cities
chat. Jay in the
across
chat for the
Oregon,
Jays, everybody.
local mayors have had very collaborative relationships and are able
can I
to
get a
share
full
law
alphabet?
enforcement personnel between cities and county. This
We
used to be
still
the
wouldn't
case
be
in
able to shout
Portland,
everybody out with
and
our
I
alphabet.
encourage
We
the
got
mayor
people- I got my
to
homeboy from
rebuild
Russia.
these
I don't even think
collaborative
our alphabet
law
is the
enforcement
same.
agreements with neighboring counties and communities. Now, after 3 nights of protest, local enforcement personnel are in need
We just
of
turned F
assistance.
into a K. Okay,
After
is that official? I
consulting
need
with
to know
Oregon
these things.
State
I need to
Police
know.
Superintendent Travis
what?
Hampton,
John.
I'm sending 100 state
Welcome
police from around the
to your
state
well-deserved heart disease.
at
Ouch.
state expense
Ouch.
to support
Is that
the
for me?
Portland
Ow.
Police Bureau. I've also decided to call in
Guys, let's
50
please be
Oregon
peaceful.
National Guard
I hope
members
everybody's being
to
cool.
provide a
Ray
support
put Q.
function only.
Chris.
They will not be on the front lines, making arrests, or doing crowd control.
Y'all are the best, man.
They will only be acting as support personnel behind the scenes only.
I've got
here's
a
why.
Unicorn Riot link.
Our goal,
Here, I'll grab
and
it
the
for
goal of the overwhelming
This is an
number
old
of
video. I don't think
protesters
he's currently
should
live
be
right now.
to reduce violence. You don't diffuse
YouTube.
violence by
Here we
putting
go.
soldiers
There
on
you
our
go
streets.
For anybody that wanted Unicorn.
Having soldiers on the streets across America is exactly what President Trump wants.
Yeah, we've got
He's
a
made that
Quince
very
or a
clear
Quincy.
on a call
We
this
got a
very
Q name.
morning with
A to Z, thank you,
governors
Bill.
across the entire United United
911
States.
Trump where? What?
Trump wants
No, Deborah, what do you
governors
mean?
to deploy
Where?
the National Guard as a show of force to intimidate the public. I want to ensure that the public can safely raise their voices in this much-needed call for reform. Our National Guard members are Oregonians, taking time away from their families to serve their
JCS
fellow
says
Oregonians.
it's not time yet. Still mostly
They
peaceful.
are volunteers. They will be on hand to provide
Mallory,
support
what's
to
up?
local officials, comfort and care for the injured,
Anastasia, watching The
processing
Purge,
arrests,
and it begins
and
in
directing
2020.
traffic, much as
Oh
they
my
do
gosh,
when they're asked to be called in to assist with
2022?
wildfires. I'm
Anastasia,
incredibly
are you watching The
grateful
Purge
for their
and it says
service.
It starts in 2022.
Now, I will turn it over to City of Portland Commissioner Joanne
Can't
Hardesty.
even right now, guys.
Thank you, Governor Brown, and thank you very much for answering the call that the City of Portland made. As a city commissioner who was on duty on Friday when the mayor was out of town, I went downtown.
Are you calling
Once
me
I
fat,
heard
Jungle?
the calls for
Is that how
4
you're gonna
fire
be to me,
engines
man?
to go to one site, I knew something big was going on. And when I got downtown, what I realized was that there were two types of people that were downtown.
Snap.
There were
Pizza.
people that had come downtown
got
to
pizza.
exercise their
How are
rights,
we on all the
to be
streams?
heard
Are
by their
we
government.
double
And then there was the other group that had infiltrated the peaceful protester
Currently
groups
DC.
and broke off into splinter groups with the sole purpose of destruction of our community. As the person in charge at that time, I felt absolutely
comments on the
not.
Anon leaks?
We have to close this
Tiff, Dan
down.
on YouTube says,
Now,
is asking
anyone
if
who
there-
knows
anybody has
me
any,
knows
comments
I'm
on
normally the
Anon.
one with a
Holy
bullhorn
crap, now I
at a
got whole bunch of
protest.
pizza in my damn chat.
And I am always
John says,
someone
throw
who
him out.
absolutely respects the
Drinking
public's
Milwaukee's
right
best ice.
to
Boys.
seek
No,
redress from
Jungle's allowed
their
to have an
government.
opinion, man. If Jungle thinks I'm fat,
But
that's
when
fine,
we
man. He
allow
says there
white
are
nationalists and white
843,
supremacists to infiltrate our peaceful protests, and this isn't new, they did the same thing in the 60s, so we know the tactics that are used.
That really sucks. I must have
When
like
we
a
allow
thyroid
them
issue, or maybe it's just 'cause I live in Louisiana and we got the
infiltrate
best
our,
food in the
our
world.
legal, rightful
I'm a bit bigger.
protests, and
We
then
tend to
create
be
the
a
kind
little
of
bit bigger
chaos
down here in the
and
South.
damage in our community, we must make that stop. I was the commissioner
Rob
on
wants to
duty
go to
that
Detroit.
called
Trump
for
is
the
live.
curfew
Chris,
the
where?
first
What?
night. If I had my way, the curfew would be lifted tonight, but I have fingers and toes crossed, it will be lifted tomorrow. Because I am
I've lost all
concerned
my lives.
that the public will feel with National Guard and with a curfew that has basically been ignored,
I think all three screens right
that
now are in
there
DC.
will be this overpresence of police. I am
Sorry,
so
guys, if I'm
grateful
missing
to
anything.
the state police and the
I have had Gator
superintendent
many times, everybody. I think I
because
saw
tonight
somebody
won't be the
ask,
first time that they have assisted us when we have had needs
It's a
in this
mixy place
community.
for that,
And
Josh.
I have
It's
heard from
mixy,
Chief
you know,
Fresh
if you understand what
that
I'm
the
saying.
state police have been real good
No
partners in this
idea.
effort.
I welcome
But
all.
as has Clackamas
I don't
County
wanna kick nobody
and
out.
Washington County on various occasions when we've
Unless,
asked them to step in
they're
and help
being
us.
Unnecessary.
I want to be crystal
Block me if
clear.
you like.
We are
Whatever
not
that
entering
was, bad
martial
mouthing.
law.
Jungle,
We
I'm sorry
are
if anyone's
not
bad
going to
mouthing
have
you.
Story
armed
George
people
Floyd
on every
and his
corner
family and all
in
the
the
other
city
black
of
men and women in
Portland.
this country who have suffered at the hands
We
of the
will
police.
make sure that
That
the
is what
space is
sparked this
there
moment.
for people
And
to
now over the past
exercise
week, we
their
have seen unrest
constitutional
in
rights.
dozens of cities across the country.
And I want
the
to
likes
make
of
sure
which we
that
have
we
not
don't
seen,
forget
frankly, in
why
generations.
people are on the street in the
We've all
first
been
place.
watching the protests on the
People
news
didn't
and on
take to
social
the
media.
streets
I
so
have
that
been
they could break
obsessively
into an Apple
following them
store.
myself.
People
And
took to
those
the
images,
street
those
because
videos,
people have
those are
had
composed of
enough
millions of stories, millions of them, some
of
which
the
you have seen and I have
inequality
seen because they attract
that
the most
African
coverage that are harder
Americans
to watch.
experience in this
Mayhem,
country.
destruction,
Every
moments
social
of genuine
determinant of
cruelty,
health has
broken
Native
windows,
Americans
looting,
and African
all kicking
Americans
off a
at the
frenetic
bottom.
national conversation
So
about
whether you're
who is
talking
responsible,
housing,
as if there is some
education,
specific
attainment,
group.
across the board.
The answer is almost certainly lots
This
of
has
different
been neglected
people
for too
with lots
long.
of different motives.
Elected
The key
officials
thing
for
is those
too
people
long
that
have
you
paid
seen
lip
on this
service
television set
to
represent a very
equity
small
and equality
percentage of the larger
in our
undertaking
community.
of street protests,
And
which is
I
true no
think
matter who
what
those
brought
people
this
are.
to a boiling point
As much
It's
mayhem and
3
destruction
years
are what
of number
explode symbolically
45
as much as that's what attracts
being
the eye.
blatantly
The far
racist
larger story,
and
in
sexist
sheer
and
numerical
homophobic
political terms,
and
is the
anti-immigrant
unprecedented,
and
peaceful,
anti-refugee.
but militant street
I think
protests
this is
all
what
across the
finally
country by
brought
a
this to a
multiracial
head.
coalition calling for
When
justice
the
in the wake of
person
George
in the
Floyd's
highest
death,
level
in
of
defiance
government
of genuine
is
threats
so
to their safety from
disrespectful
police.
to the diversity
Sometimes
and the equity
protesters
that
did not
makes
need
the
words
United
to be
States
heard.
great. It has allowed these white supremacist worms to crawl out of the woodwork and be seen in the public eye, and to actually become bolder and
There are also
bolder
moments of joy,
the more 45
moments of levity.
tweets the nonsense
Protesters
that he
dancing in
tweets.
unison in a New Jersey intersection.
It is our
Cupid
responsibility
Shuffle. It was tweeted with, put that
to
on the news, and so I am, if you're wondering. You've also probably seen police acting with tremendous compassion, humor, solidarity, quick wits, and empathy. Some of them marching with protesters in Flint, Michigan, and this one police officer diffusing tensions in Atlanta.
We're not telling y'all to leave. What was going on up here was wrong. That's why we brought it to a stop. The loudspeaker, the yakking and the yapping. We said pause. Let these people remain here. Let them stay in the street. Let them express their grievances, because you have a right to be pissed off.
Well, over there, they don't feel the same way.
That's why I told them to shut the up.
There we go.
Unfortunately, you have also probably seen police officers acting in an absolutely violent and lawless fashion, running over protesters, instigating violence, beating people, shooting rubber bullets and tear gas when unprovoked, and all this spins around these images and the grief and the anger as a scared, uneasy nation tries to get its head around the moment we were living through. The President of the United States, a man who's been pumping the bloodstream with a body politic full of racist poison for years, well, the president watches cable news and he tweets out threats and he escalates. Just today, he called governors weak, fools who should force police to be more aggressive. Late this afternoon, after hiding out for almost 2 days, the president finally emerged to read a statement haltingly about what the country is going through. Now get this, right before he appeared, police descended on an entirely peaceful protest outside the White House. People on the streets before curfew, they had every right to be there, and they fired tear gas and smoke bombs on those protesters, and they pushed them back, injuring people, chasing them down the streets. And you could still hear the echo of the flash bangs in the background while the president himself spoke just a few hundred yards away. His words were as awful as you might expect, Trump barely mentioning George Floyd, instead spending the majority of his brief remarks promising to crack down on the protesters to, quote, dominate them.
First, we are ending the riots and lawlessness that has spread throughout our country. We will end it now. Today, I have strongly recommended to every governor to deploy the National Guard in sufficient numbers that we dominate the streets. Mayors and governors must establish an overwhelming law enforcement presence until the violence has been quelled. If a city or state refuses to take the actions that are necessary to defend the life and property of their residents, then I will deploy the United States military and quickly solve the problem for them.
Typical sound and fury delivered haltingly. Trump would invoke the Insurrection Act in order to carry out that agenda, which would allow him to deploy active duty U.S. troops to respond to protests in cities across the country. The last time the president did that was in 1992 during the Rodney King protests in Los Angeles. After Trump's remarks, he walked across the street to hold a photo op at a church, which could explain the assault on protesters right around that church just minutes before. Everything seems to be happening at once. Many of our worst fears about this moment in American history, about this president, are present at this moment, as is the virus, which hasn't gone anywhere. Something to keep in mind as you look at the crowds. It's coming true before our eyes. George Floyd is not dead because of Donald Trump. The criminal justice system is not functioning in a frankly racist manner because of Donald Trump. And the virus does not exist because of Donald Trump. But Donald Trump has made it all worse. It is all one story in that respect. What the country desperately needs at the moment are people to make it better. Joining me now for more on what we're witnessing across America, Valerie Jarrett. She was a senior advisor to President Obama, and she served in that role for the entirety of his term. She was also an active liaison with Black Lives Matter activists starting in 2015 as the Obama administration communicated with the protesters in the wake of those street uprisings. Valerie Jarrett, it's great to have you. I wanted to first get your reaction to what the president said, what he's tweeted, what he urged the governors to do, the threats of total domination, the calling of what he's seen on the streets of America, whatever you think of the property destruction, domestic terrorism. What does that mean? What does that do as someone who has worked in that White House?
I think it's appalling, but not surprising. I think it shows a complete lack of moral leadership and empathy for the pain that so many families across this country are feeling, people who are coming out of their homes and demonstrating peacefully and trying to encourage change. I separate that from those who are acting through violence, which of course should not be tolerated. But I think what we need from a president right now is someone who is de-escalating, who's trying to calm us, who's trying to figure out ways of bringing us together as opposed to pulling us apart. I think the photo op just outside of the White House at St. John's Church today, not only did he put peaceful demonstrators in harm's way, he put law enforcement and a Secret Service in harm's way. And for what? So he could take a photograph of him standing. When did a Bible become a prop? And so it is stunning, as I said, Chris, but not surprising. And I think we've just dropped to yet another low of nearly 4 years of lows.
As I mentioned in your introduction, you were in the White House in 2014, 2015, 2016, when there were street protests in a number of cities. And I was there in Ferguson covering them, in Baltimore, North Charleston, other places. How did you understand how a president, how a White House, how an administration should deal with people that are angry, that are very angry, and who don't think the government, whether at the state, local, or federal level, has their best interests in mind?
Well, let's talk about Ferguson and let's talk about Baltimore. So Ferguson, President Obama asked Eric Holder to go to Ferguson right in the midst of the demonstrations, meet with the demonstrators, law enforcement, community leaders, faith leaders, all together to try to figure out what they could do, number one, to quell the violence and to address the issues that the protesters raised. And out of that came an investigation that the Justice Department did. And what did they find? They found a pattern and practice of discriminatory behavior by the Ferguson police. They were giving tickets for minor infractions to raise revenue for the city of Ferguson. And it was falling on people of color. And so then with a consent decree, the Justice Department was able to go in there and force change. You look at Baltimore, I remember convening at the White House, the senators, the congressmen, community leaders, all to say, what can we do here? And so I think the first approach is you have to bring people together. You have to talk with elected officials and community activists and leaders and demonstrators and say, what is the solution? What is the way to move forward? President Obama created a task force made up of demonstrators and law enforcement and faith leaders and experts. What's the rule? What should the rules of the road be? Number one, when you first hire and train police officers, how do you work with the community to establish issues like how you use force, whether you require de-escalation as opposed to escalation? And what do you do when there is an incident? Should you have an independent investigator, which is what our study concluded? Should you have transparency so people in the community understand what's going on? Is there a fair and honest and just way of investigating police violence? And that's why we recommended a separate prosecutors. Do you build trust with the community? And there are examples around the country where that is happening, and there are glaring examples around the country where that is not. And right now, Chris, this Justice Department does not do pattern and practice investigations. They are not cooperating and adding resources at the local level. All of that was cut when President Trump was elected. And so, in a sense, the Justice Department is sitting toothless to be constructively helpful. And so all they can do is bring in more violence and more military, and none of that is going to actually make life safer for Black people in our country who are feeling under siege. And this is not just the death of George Floyd, which was a travesty. And watching your interview earlier with his brother, I found myself fighting back the tears. But it is generations of George Floyd that have come to the hands of violence from the people who have sworn to protect and serve. And many of those folks are going out and putting themselves in harm's way without adequate training, without any sort of manual on how they're supposed to behave, and it's beginning to look like the Wild West. So there is so much we could do to be constructive, and unfortunately, there is just a moral leadership vacuum coming out of the White House.
The president, who is a friend of yours and who you were advisor of for the
President
duration
Obama,
of his
yes.
time in office. President Obama, yes, that president.
Just to be clear, which president?
Good clarification. He wrote a piece on Medium today, a long, very thoughtful post about sort of how to take advantage of this moment. And he talked about local offices. And I wanted to just ask you this. I mean, if you look at where we are right now, I mean, Minneapolis has a police chief who many viewed as a reformer as well as a mayor. The mayor of New York City, Bill de Blasio, ran explicitly on a reform of the police department, and the NYPD plowed into protesters just a night or two ago. The Chicago mayor, Lori Lightfoot, was literally at our town hall in 2017 as the person chairing the board overseeing the police, was so hated by the police union that they basically pulled out all the stops to prevent her from being mayor. She's the mayor now, and yet it is still the case, and you, I think, would agree, is that there are teenagers on the west side and south side of Chicago that are getting harassed and jacked up by the cops there to this day. So the people that say, look, we vote for people that run on reform, we vote for local officers who say that they believe in changing things, and things don't change, what do you say?
Well, so first of all, what's happening within our police force around the country is a microcosm of society in general. And we have a deep and long history in our country of racism and discrimination. And we have to be open and honest and have uncomfortable conversations. And those don't go away just because the politicians have the political will. It does take time, and it takes training over and over and over again. And when incidents do happen, and of course on the front end, you try to ensure that they don't. But when they do, there have to be consequences. And that's where these demonstrations are so important, because we have to hold elected officials accountable to do the very best they can in what is an imperfect society. And so, yes, oftentimes we're asking police, Chris, to go in there and deal with social problems that they don't have the background or expertise to do, because we have abdicated our responsibility to address them as a society.
Valerie Jarrett from the great city of Chicago, Illinois, worked in the White House. Thank you so much on this very important moment in American history, and for taking some time with us tonight. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Chris, and we will do better. We must do better.
Tonight, the nation enters another night of protests as the dangerous president calls for law enforcement to dominate the streets. We'll check in with our reporters on the ground in Washington, D.C., and Minneapolis and New York when we come back.
I am also trying to pin down the county of Cicero. I'm probably saying that wrong. My husband is a veteran. A shout out to Corey Lee's husband. Thank you so much for your service. It's an honor to have you guys here. Chris. When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get too scared. Just grab your thunder buddy and say these magic words. Fuck you, thunder. You can suck my... I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for the correction. Don't feel embarrassed. You guys are providing a great... Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. Bob, I'll cheers to that, man. Here's to the end of days. For those who don't believe it, thank you for having a better outlook. I'm sorry for being too cynical for those out there. Cheers, brother. Daniel K. Say it, LOL. Tucker and Fox News going off. I believe that. I believe that. He appreciated the appreciation. Down in a blaze of glory. Josh over on Facebook. Nikki Warren wants to know on YouTube, do you Brits ever sleep? I Cook County. Thank you so much, Lee, Illinois. I'm so sorry about being ignorant. Have a very finite knowledge, guys. I don't know much. I know a little bit about a little bit. You know what I mean? Brain is currently frying due to all of the screenage I am watching. Oh my gosh, my chat just left. I love and appreciate having everybody here, guys. Wow, I just heard the seal of Queen is removed from Buckingham Palace from gates. What does that mean? So, like, the seal is significant of whether or not she's there. Bacon, where are you going, brother? Are you coming back?
Okay, I kind of think of a seal, like in Game of Thrones, like the house flags. You know, as soon as Riverrun was taken over, they put the Lannister flag there. You know.
I am not positive we have any Game of Thrones nerds with us.
That's fine. I'm talking to you.
Oh, what's up?
And so I think that, like, what if? Do you think that her seal is kind of like that's representative of who's occupying Buckingham Palace?
Ray over on Facebook says, "Can I suggest a doom break?"
Yes. So that means happy news.
Thank you, Ray. Game of Thrones, Lynn. Thank goodness somebody up in here knows Game of Thrones. Thank goodness. Thank you, Brandon. You have a Game of Thrones nerd right here. Oh, man, awesome. Awesome. We got plenty of Game of Thrones nerds with us. Ooh, how exciting. You guys want to get together and watch Inglourious Bastards or something like that soon? Where's everyone from, Corey Lee?
Y'all saying it's a trap? It pretty much is.
By federally controlled police officers, and I think this is an important point. We have heard from President Trump over the last week how he would like to see the protests combated if he were in charge. In Washington, D.C., there is the city police force, and then there are other federally controlled elements of the police here in D.C. And today we saw the federally controlled elements in police D.C. police this the way that Donald Trump wanted. We saw park police officers on horseback coming down a street, moving peaceable protesters forcibly out of the way, using flashbangs, using tear gas, using pepper pellets shot from modified paintball guns. We saw members of the National Guard. We saw Secret Service officers with their riot shields forcibly pushing and moving people out of the way. These are protesters who I've been standing with since 2 o'clock this afternoon. I've been out here every day since this started. This was the most peaceful group I'd seen. And at 6:30 p.m., they weren't even violating the city's newly introduced 7 p.m. curfew. It was an extraordinary use of federal government
who said that? It's so
to
good.
move
Always
a peaceful protest very quickly off the streets around the White House this afternoon while the president was speaking, Chris. I had the president in one ear and a producer in the other ear helping me make sure that our team could get safely out of where we were so we didn't get pushed down by police horses or by people who were running. It was an extraordinary thing to witness.
I'm so sorry to be ignorant of your guys' government.
Garrett Hake, who has been doing fantastic reporting. Thank you for that update. It's a really striking set of events that you got to witness there. I want to turn now to Shaquille Brewster in Minneapolis. Shaq, what is happening in that city tonight?
Chris, it's a much different scene than what you're seeing in Washington, D.C.
Thank you for
a sense of community here at the site where George Floyd was killed about a week ago, almost to the hour. I'll let you take a look around as you see people have signs. They're coming up with signs with lots of flowers coming in, bringing their family, explaining the tensions in the community and just having those conversations with people. Of course, we saw earlier this afternoon, we saw the brother of George Floyd, Mr. Terrence Floyd. He came up, he knelt for a prayer. He also dropped some flowers and engaged with people in the community. It was an emotional moment as people here just really reflected on the life and legacy of George Floyd. But something that his brother said that you can tell really stuck with a lot of people here is he not only called for an end to the looting, an end to the destruction, he had a call for peace. He said he wants peace, he wants justice, he wants things to be done peacefully, but he wants people to go out and use this energy that they have and use it for activism. Go out and vote, he said. That's not to say that, people here and the family, they're still calling for justice to be done. Justice to them looks like the arrest of the remaining 3 Minneapolis Police Department officers who were fired but involved in the death of their brother, of George Floyd. They want to see those officers arrested. One chant that you heard repeatedly today was 3 down, 1 to go. We heard from the medical examiner today. They ruled his death a homicide. They also said that there were other contributing factors. The family who had their own autopsy said that it was also a homicide, but said it was very simple. And what happened was very simple. While it's called traumatic asphyxiation, they say what you saw was an officer with his knee to Mr. Floyd's neck for 9 minutes and 2 other officers with the knee in his back compressing his breathing. They said that's a homicide and that needs to be justified. And that's the message that you hear. But here at the site, again, Chris, a much calmer scene, a peaceful scene, a true sense of community 1 week after George Floyd died.
Shaq, I want to ask one follow-up question, and that's a very illuminating dispatch. And this may seem slightly left out. You're obviously in a mask. There's lots of folks around you with a mask. We're all watching these groups of people assemble. The virus is still out there. People have been locked in their homes for 10 weeks, and I think that may have some relationship to what we're seeing, people's economic distress as well. How much have people talked about that? Have you talked to people about wearing a mask or what their worries are about transmission, particularly because a lot of the communities that are protesting are also communities that have been hit so hard by the virus?
What's for dinner, y'all? Hungry?
I was looking around to see if there were any people around me or enough people to really show you. But, Chris, I talked about that sense of community that you see. People still understand that there's a pandemic going on. I've seen people hand out masks regularly to people. They just have them in a bag and they're handing them to whomever wants them. That's something I saw on Tuesday when I arrived, the day after that video went viral. In addition to that, you have people handing out water, people handing out hand sanitizer. That's the sense that you have where people have come in all over. People who came in with brooms and garbage bags, so they know there's a large gathering. They want to keep the community clean as people are gathering. People are cooking for some people. That's the feeling of community you have here. Yes, there is an awareness of the pandemic that is ongoing right now. You see a lot of people wearing masks, and that's something that struck me, how many just brought their own masks. But for those who don't, there are those who are handing them out. It's everyone trying to do what they can to pull together. Chris?
Oh, thank you so much for dropping that link now.
Gil Brewster has been doing just phenomenal reporting in the city of Minneapolis for a week, and we have come to depend on. Thank you, Shaq. I want to turn now to Chris Jansing, who's live in New York City, where a curfew is expected to go into effect tonight. Is that right, Chris?
That's right, 11 o'clock. It's the first time we've had a curfew. It'll go to 5 in the morning. Just about half an hour ago, there were still a couple thousand people who were marching through the streets. It had been even larger than that, going all the way from Midtown down Fifth Avenue, stopping in Washington Square Park. Now what you're largely seeing, Chris, you can see it across the street on Madison Avenue. Huge numbers of police officers there. Only a few protesters left. They have been slowly breaking them up, having them go down different streets. And so there's no large group that we know of right now. But maybe half an hour ago, right near 30 Rock, where you and I work, we did see a few little skirmishes. We saw a couple of windows broken in, including at the Michael Kors, right at Rockefeller Plaza, at the Nintendo. Police, by the time they moved in, the perpetrators had run off, and then they came around the corner. They threw down some barricades. This has been a largely peaceful protest, except for a few people, and several people have come up to me and said, this is not what we wanted
do. This is our neighborhood. We have a message here, and we want to get that message out. And I think we saw one moment down at Washington Square Park, Chris, where a lot of the protesters, and again, at that point, it was many thousands, were shouting to police gathered there, take a knee, take a knee, take a knee. And one of the police officers hugged one of the protest leaders, and indeed they took a knee. Not everyone, to be honest with you, Chris, was very happy with that. They said it's all a show, but most of the people said that what they wanted was the message to get out. They didn't want their neighborhoods destroyed. What they wanted was change, and that's what they were marching for, and say they'll still march for. One more thing, as we hear a lot more police go by, they've doubled the number of police on the streets of New York, Chris, to 8,000, and boy, have we seen it very different from yesterday. The Empire State Building is going to go black tonight in honor of George Floyd at midnight. Chris?
Chris Jansing live in New York City. Thank you, Chris, so much for that update. Still ahead amidst the clashes this week, on a video, the Houston police chief expressing solidarity with protesters struck me. He joins me to talk about that moment. His plea to the president to keep his mouth shut just ahead.
Video feeds, guys? Facepalm Nation. Facepalm Nation. All right, guys, let's go to Illinois on the scans, on the ones and twos, you know. Thank you, Lee. $7,000 people. Over 7,700 people listening to the scanner right now, guys.
Where's he about to park at? I said, where's he about to park at? I think I might know what church you're talking about.
Isolated Man over on YouTube says, got to be a lot of arrests tonight.
Popping off too picture-worthy yet.
Like, what do you mean? Maybe even a quota? Not like a legit number, but they're like, get them. All of them. So, yeah, there will be a lot of arrests. I understand. Guys, on the scanner, it's going to be loud. We have Cesario Police. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, guys. I apologize if I'm butchering names. Thank you, everybody. The support, the love. You guys rock.
I'm not used to dozing.
Lady, what's up? What is up? Good to see you. I think lots of arrests as well. I agree, Lynn. Thank you, everybody who's coming back. Mrs. Unspecified. Well, that's adorable. It is scary. It is scary. That would have freaked me out if I'd have got up to check on her. I feel bad for all our vets. I hope this isn't causing flashbacks. Thank you so much for saying that, Heather. They're a tough group. Those vets. I would trust them any day. They're saying it openly on the scanner, listening to the plan right now as I type. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry for anybody that I've missed. Double feed underneath you. Thank you so much, Matt. My boy watching out. Cicero. Thank you, guys. Lynn. Thank you, John. 200 arrested in downtown Phoenix last night. Holy freaking cow. I'm sorry, anybody I'm missing. Heavy military called for every state. Thank you, Puddin' Pop. Impact Garage. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm lost in the chat. I'm lost. It doesn't matter. I got PTSD anyways. Not going away. My man, thank you so much for being here, isolated man.
Rubber bullets, 15th and what?
Landon, put Lynn in timeout. Okay. See, when I see things like that, I start to get nervous because I hate it whenever ish goes bad in my chats. I just like everybody to be chill and cordial. ATL getting crazy. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna fix my double feed. Okay, we're gonna have Atlanta. We also have DC here.
Hey, relax.
Bear with me, everyone. I can't see the chat right now. Oh my gosh, Michelle, you didn't have to. Thank you so much for that. Y'all have no idea what your support means. Try to breathe. Lee, will do. I feel bad for law enforcement. On one hand, they are being ordered to dominate, literally. But on the other hand, protesters are protesting them. No, Ashley, stream froze. Is everybody frozen? What's up? Let me know. All curfew starts in 24 minutes. Lady, thank you so much. Detroit, thank you so much for the feed. Ryan. Nah, we chill. Thank you, Brian. Atlanta on the top screen heating up. Give me a second, guys. Oh my gosh. For a little while on the bottom screen is going to be the students' lead protest, student-led protest. I'm not sure where that is, but oh boy, here we go. The students done got involved. Forgive me, guys. I'm going to throw Atlanta right here for a little bit. DC. I'm going to turn this down. We'll be back to DC so long as lives are up.
That is where these guys are headed. So the Black Party is on start.
I'm so sorry for anything I'm missing in chat,
That
guys.
is probably where we're headed.
Matt says beautiful. Wait till it gets dark. Oh man, guys. Oh man. America needs to change. Rebecca, thank you for your comment. Bro fists, everybody. Bro fists. Ryan over on YouTube says, he said sorry, everyone, drink. You said sorry, drink. Oh, man, cheers. Cheers, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here with you. Michelle, not only do I extend my thanks, but Tiffany just texted me and asked me to say thank you 1,000 times. Thank you 1,000 times, Michelle. Truly, sincerely, thank you so much for donating. Is my feed?
Because he wanted to make sure that we were keeping this protest peaceful, and he wanted to make sure that they. So that's when he took it upon himself. So I did talk to him.
I'm so sorry, Sherilyn. I'm suffering. I started to read her comment and then got distracted.
Got that. Somebody's just trying to give us help a little bit. Maybe passing out cupcakes.
Thank you so much, Mallory. Free speech is encouraged. Debate is encouraged. If your debate is getting heated, feel free to join. Feel free to join the Discord. I'm gonna go add a room in Discord for heated debate. Bear with me, everybody. Bless y'all for this coverage. I haven't slept in days.
So you can see here, guys.
I know you are doing the same. Thank you so
Very
much,
peaceful.
Impact Garage over on YouTube says, Wolverines! I love Red Dawn, everyone. Seriously. I love the Swayze. New York. They desecrated the World War II memorial.
All right, that's the end of the group.
Not good, guys. My under was St. Paul. At Pearl Harbor. When it was bombed. I'm sorry, but don't touch my memorials, please. It means a lot to me. I understand that. That's our memorials are what we have to visit. You know, that reminds us of what the men and women that served this country fought for people. Leave the effing memorials alone. Dude, don't encourage separation, please. America is strong if we're together. Sorry, Ray. I don't know what I did, bud. I'm sorry, man. 3 hours, 23 minutes. Chris, thank you for the update.
But they're doing a really good job at helping keep it peaceful.
Especially as it gets closer to that 9 o'clock hour. But for the most part, the majority of those protesters are either gone or they're way down.
I'll give you an update on that when I get a clear look at it. Kevin, thank you for the question. Hey, anybody that's paying better attention to me, was there something I was supposed to be doing? I feel like I got seriously distracted here, guys, after the memorials comment, and I just want to apologize.
I'm just doing my best to make sure that nobody's getting hurt.
Well, I just wanted to give people a place that maybe felt strongly, could have a place to go. But I understand what you're saying, Ray. I did get distracted from doing that. Chris, typically M16, M4s. Thank you so much for your comment. Thank you so much for the update. What am I missing everywhere? Bill, I agree. Over on YouTube, says it's more like pissing on graves. Keep the chat chill, Bob. Thank you so much. Impact, guys. Everybody, let's chill. Everybody, let's chill. I hate people hating on people. Corey, thank you so much for the link. You missed 5 drinks. F in the chat. Oh my gosh. Also, you said you were going to take a few shots to catch up. What the F? Marginalized people want to recognize in society. Absolutely, Sabrina.
Centennial Olympic Park. So theoretically, they drive, they park, they walk, they protest.
I'm sorry.
And then they get back in their vehicles and they take off. They're not allowed to.
And this is another shot. This is along Andrew Young International Boulevard. You see.
Thank you, Candace. All right, all right, all right.
Arms up, another person standing there. This is just on the other side, I believe.
On time. Facebook, you said.
Two protesters right there, maybe some other folks coming to join them walking in the street. But again, it does appear as if that initial action that we saw maybe about 5 minutes ago from law enforcement in DC.
I zoom in like that, that's impossible. It's suspicious activity, so I always just try to zoom in. So if there is anything that goes down,
Fuck them. Fuck 12, young.
Just trying to keep things peaceful.
This is in DC on the big screen.
Did that. Did that. Did that. Stop them in traffic.
I had the comments off.
You ain't getting nowhere.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see the comments on there. I'm so sorry, guys. I had to move the comments. Alright, so hit those likes, hit those favorites, whatever. So we are headed to
Bob.
start 13th, I believe, or the block party. Stark Street. Right now we're on Stark and 9th. I believe the goal is 13th.
Run on there. Run on there. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. Especially while I have my charger plugged in. It's an older phone, unfortunately. And I did get hit with tear gas.
Let's just keep everything civil. Time is in DC.
So,
thank you, Chester. I'm trying right now to pull that up.
yes, the signs say southeast, so I believe it is. So whenever I'm walking around homeless, I'm going to try to put the camera down. That's technically their home, so I don't want to invade.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being with me for another night of seeing our country in a sad time. Prayers out to everybody whose families may be in a sketchy area or maybe potentially dangerous rioting area. Danielle, thank you so much, my link warrior. Thank you to all my link warriors out there. Thank you so much.
Towards 13th, we just passed 10th.
Special shout out to all my mods, all my supporters, everybody that's got my back. I truly love you. I truly love having you. If you're wondering how I love you in a very Christian. Thank you so much for being with me for another night, guys. Let me know what I can do to better serve you.
Yes, east. We just passed 11. And start. Alright, we're plumbing. You're welcome. The advertisement.
Thank you so much for all the love and support, guys. Dale Jr., you rock, brother. Thank you for
Columbia Heights fucking me.
Digital Nomad perspectives, what you think about what's going on? What I hate about it? No, what you think about what's going on.
Better serve us over on YouTube. Dirty B says free beer for all.
On or off camera.
Oh my gosh, Michelle, you didn't have to. Thank you so much for that. Y'all have no idea what your support means.
We're headed up to 13th and Stark, I believe. So yeah, I guess 13th and Stark is Revolution Hall. Nice. Yeah, I grew up in the Oregon City area, so.
Shout out to the firefighters out there.
Right?
I used to be a volunteer firefighter. I got a lot of love for the fire department, guys. And I feel bad for what paid fire departments are turning into or have turned into. For any uncomfortable situations anybody's living out there, I know that fire departments, you know, a lot of times they'll just have you doing stuff that doesn't need to be done, and that you know, I don't agree having some of our U.S.'s finest polishing stuff that's polished. You know, if it don't need it, it don't need it. I know that they like a lot of busy work in those paid fire departments, and I understand the order, but Hey, can you find anything from Boston? Also, have you checked our Restream? I'm on Restream right now, Brett. Is everything fine? What do you mean? Is like my Restream breaking down or something? I'm praying for the innocent people, and the men and women doing their job, protecting us. Love you all. Stay home or go to work. Are we all wanting to see Boston? Jeremy.
Pushing everybody back to Columbia Heights.
Yes, Jeremy, we saw. Thank you so much for being here, brother.
Exactly.
And I gotta make you the moderator?
Awesome. Thank you for that. What's your name again? Alright, do you care to put your business in there? Are you advertising?
Alright, well, shit. I've never been on YouTube Live, so I gotta figure that out. You said don't close it though? Is it in settings?
Thank you guys. Thank you. You have a great day. Thank you.
It looks like something out of a horror movie, guys, in my opinion. I know y'all probably don't want to hear that. That probably sounds weak. This scene right here, all the military with the gas masks on
in support of what's going on.
With the armored personnel carriers and the strikers
people who are
in the
causing
background.
riots. Not everybody's against you, you know. Not everybody's against the protest. Gotta keep it peaceful.
Thank you so much, Ray, for posting the Merle Haggard song. I'm going to listen to that later.
Hi, Michelle.
Thank you so much for posting that, man. That's actually a really great question. Are all the good times really over? Are they gone?
Portland, perfect. Protect independent business.
3 hours,
Exactly.
32 minutes. Happy thoughts.
So it looks like we're meeting
Time
up
to see
here.
some puppies or kittens. Chris, thank you so much, brother. Great reminder.
Check my battery before I get in here. We're good.
Suggestions, everybody. Suggestions for Doom Break.
Thanks, Reese.
One in the chat on both platforms for anybody that needs a Doom Break. Mallory, I'm so glad to be back tonight. Thanks for streaming. Mallory, I am so glad you are back. Thank you for being
we're
here.
up here at the block
Ryan,
party.
Looks like the game Fallout 3, right?
Excuse me, sorry.
Matt
Two
says,
different
I want
apparel
zombies.
items here.
I mean, if we're going to have all this, you know.
Looks like they're giving
not really.
supplies
I don't really want
to help
any of this. Please, go away.
protesters.
Let me
Got
have
lots
my-
of good
my
supplies,
freedom,
lots of
my
water, which is good.
normalcy back. Is this the new normal they were talking about?
It's a very peaceful moment here.
Holy Ish is right. Bill over on Facebook.
Again,
So,
this
doing a
is
research project
Stark
on the
Street
side.
on 13th,
Please
right?
share, Bill. We're about to declare unlawful assembly in LA. Thank you for the update. Doom Break. Suggestion. Listen to Merle Haggard. Ray, I totally would. I'm afraid they took off. YouTube
There's those
took
brownies
down
that
last
I
night's
saw
stream.
getting handed
We
out,
can't
right?
rewatch
Is that
it. I think it's
those?
because I listened to I Will Survive. They
Did you happen
probably
to
are
get her
going to take
name?
this one down because I played
Did you happen to get her
that
name?
song earlier. Ground
No
Zero
worries, it's
Live.
okay.
Dakota, Vanderpool, what's
Yeah,
up,
I
my
saw
man?
it. It was pretty cool.
Where at? What's Ground Zero? Is that Minneapolis? Curfew is about to go into effect. Thomas, thank you so much. Looks like my last divorce. Oh my gosh, John. Terrible, man. Terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry, everybody in chat.
So because I was so freaking tired last night, since this is pretty much stationary here and peaceful, I'm gonna set up camera. Excuse me. No, Michelle. So I'm on. This is 13th, right?
Absolutely is, Ray. But I mean, they have one of the most
13th. And what's
popular
this building called?
platforms, so
So
many people
I'm
are
at
on
Revolution
YouTube.
Hall.
If the people would come together, and
That's where everybody's
freaking
at.
make
And then
a
the other
damn,
group, as last time I checked, was headed
video
back towards the Justice Center
media
for the
website
police
where
blockade.
it was free for everyone to post without all this Google BS.
So,
I'm
Michelle, if you
back.
can see that I'm in here, there might be a little
Nick.
bit of a lag, guys. I do apologize for that.
For the drinking game. Awesome. Good to have you. St. Louis links anyone? St. Louis links anyone? John, sorry for the link.
Yay, thank you.
So much, John, for the
NES
update.
Bolin,
Just
Bobby,
wanted
I see you. You see me. Come say hi if you see me, because I don't know anybody
Never
out here.
aren't over. We can go on a fishing trip if you want. Brother JSC, that's what it's needed, guys. It's needed. Bob says NWO. If you know, you know.
Bear with me, guys. Here, I'm trying to set up my
I've missed
camera.
something. I've missed in police language 10200. Don't know what that means.
I just got a message.
Thank you, everybody.
It's pretty cool. If you guys, the whole point of this feed is if you want to be in support of the message that's being spread out here.
I don't know what we're celebrating. I guess just being together.
If you're not able to make it out here, or if you don't want to because you're afraid of violence or whatever, that is fine. If you want to share your support out here, that's what we're doing here. We're doing live interviews. You guys can see me okay. We're just doing live interviews down here at the block party. What do you guys think? I'm going to go ahead and open the feed here in about 5-10 minutes.
Oh no. Oh no. And then earlier someone said I missed like
As soon as I get a couple requests in the comments, I'll start opening it up.
Oh, Danielle, yes indeed. Just say no to NWO if you know.
Jason,
no.
to answer your question, yes, there is a few different groups.
Washington, D.C.
I'm not concrete on exactly the reasoning. Speculation is
feed.
that
I've been losing feeds now, guys.
there might be a little bit of a different
before they
agenda,
move,
but they both
make
seem
sure they shut off all the
peaceful,
cameras in the crowd.
So I don't know exactly what the difference is.
Just speculation on my part.
So Sarah says, I believe at the beginning of the video, a group branched off, and I think it was said that they were headed
San
to
Francisco,
the Justice Center. Yes, so they were headed to the Justice Center, away from the block party down on 13th and Stark. No worries. I'm excited to see you, Michelle. I'll keep you updated on here. Diego, thanks for the comment. Hit the likes, please. Just guys, everybody spam those hearts for me, the different emojis. Let's get as many people on here as possible.
Ray says
to
he's
answer your
got
question, Diego, we're on 13th and Stark right now.
Titan games on the TV right now. Let's do more of this.
I had a comment to reply to.
They took all of our games from us. The highway.
And I'm going to go ahead and turn around. You guys let me know when you want to be doing an interview, and I'll open that up. I want to get at least 5 people in line before we do that. So it's a nice party here, you know, especially with COVID going on. This is kind of nice. Nobody's been able to get out, you know. Got people enjoying recreational, you know. It's just peaceful. It's good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Reminds me of high school. Thanks, Mike.
Brian, coffee time. Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Thanks, Diego. Do me a favor, if you guys haven't done this already, follow. If you don't have to like it, just follow the page so that next time when we go live, you can have access to it if you're able. We're a new channel, so you might not be able to find us right away the next time we go live unless you follow us. I'm not exactly sure. I think that might be what's going on in Portland. Michelle, where are you right now? If you want to message me privately, you can.
I'm so behind. Jason, I agree with you. I'm sorry for anyone who thinks I'm crazy for agreeing with him. Breaking news, Facebook for Atlanta. Trying. Going now.
So do you guys know if we're going to be marching from here?
I haven't heard anything else from them, except that we were coming here.
82nd Airborne,
Okay.
guys. Oh, shit. Okay,
I
guys, give
figured.
me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
My viewers are just asking, so trying to figure it out. All right, thank you, Michelle. Should be to me or to downtown Portland, if you can clarify.
JCS over on YouTube says Airborne is in DC right now. Give me a second, guys. I can't read the chat.
Good idea.
I got a live feed
Great
into
idea.
Oakland. Might be the student march. Oakland Tech, yeah, I think it might be. We got students here. Our live stream ended apparently. Nope,
Wesley,
we got the students.
I don't know who you're responding to. If you can let me know.
Trying to find ATL right now.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Michelle.
Sorry if I'm missing links. Chicago, Danielle. Notice how peace lovers are watching videos.
All right, Mike says, I'm originally from South Africa and voted to end apartheid in 1992, so can sympathize with the cause of freedom and an end to violence. Thank you, Mike Nolan. Very much appreciated.
It's real.
Wesley saying this is a peaceful protest. Please start these chants. And to you, bro. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, they gotta have bats, Thomas, because they're not allowed to have firearms in Cali. Yes, baby.
So again, I'm trying to get more people on here. If you can just kind of spam the hearts, it'd be greatly appreciated. If you have an Android, you can just hold it down. I believe if you have an Apple phone, you just need to continuously press it. But that will get the algorithm working on Facebook to get more people in here. I'm gonna go see if there's any other media here. I haven't seen any yet. Thank you guys for smashing on those hearts. I appreciate it. Keep it up. Thank you. Lots of support out here. If you're just tuning in, hit those hearts, hit those likes. Let's get as many people in here as possible. This is a block party. Very peaceful right now. We are at 13th and Stark. Down at the Washington High School. Sorry guys, not trying to get to your sign.
Chinese Communist Party needs to free their people and their oppressors and all this whatever. And then a Chinese.
Can I put you guys on camera? Can I put you on camera as you're talking? Thank you. Local support.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Just like, just in general, like,
Guys, please bear with me.
See that? White supremacy is terrorism. Very true. Black Lives Matter signs here. Hopefully you guys can read these okay. It says, I am no longer accepting the things I cannot change. I am accepting the things I cannot accept. Black Lives Matter. See equality, unity, very peaceful here.
I will be right back,
He's got a
guys,
sign, I
before
can't
everything
breathe.
pops off.
Justice for George Floyd. solidarity with Minneapolis.
I need a time check on my deck. 100 on YouTube. Cheers, everybody. We drink to every 100 viewers. Thank you so much, everyone on YouTube. If you like what you see, please stick around. We have a great community in the chat. You can ask questions. We got drinking games. We got a Discord server. Thank you so much for being here with us for another night. I truly appreciate each and every one of you guys.
Yep, very
Just
true,
bear with me. I'm
Amanda.
going to go take care of my daughter real quick,
for
and
the
I will be
pepper
right
spray.
back. I'm sorry if the live
Water
feeds,
helps as well.
aren't everywhere we want to be right now. I will
So
correct that
it
as
looks
soon
like
as I
you guys
get
can
back.
see the
Cheers to
crowd is
everybody in
getting
the
bigger,
chat.
which is good.
Cheers everybody on YouTube.
Probably at least 500 people here, probably closer to 1,000 maybe. We got some other media out here. Hopefully they're doing some interviews. This is the time to do the interviews. This is the message that the media should be sending out, you know. So again, we're not. Trust me, it's not gotten smaller. It's definitely gotten bigger. They're just spread out across the field. Puppies, so cute. Coming from every which way to this field here. It's a very well-known field in the area. And you can hear the bikes coming now, so that's part of the demonstrators that are coming from the previous. So it is definitely very large. Very peaceful.
Showing y'all the cuts, bro.
Is that a little bit easier for you guys to see now?
Almost back, guys. Bro, people in these live streams have never seen anyone be going through
fall out.
cuts,
The rubber's
bro.
coming apart here. So you can kind of see people are still coming in from the neighborhoods there, joining here, coming from all over. And I wouldn't be surprised if, as this continues to build here, if it fills this entire field. I would not be surprised. And remember, this is half of the group, by the way. Not a third. This is not all of the group. That's for sure. So I'm going to get in a little closer. Looks like they're starting to talk.
Yeah, you see the type
there are still 100 people in YouTube, it shows me that I have
So you can see, this is back at the front again. People are still coming
so much, everybody
all over the neighborhood. People are joining.
Over on Facebook.
I know that field is going to fill up. It's going to be awesome. You can see they're pouring in from that side of the field. They're pouring in from this side.
For this group that we have formed.
Very good.
I love every single one of you. And
we're coming in from the downtown area still. You can see everybody's coming down the streets to join the peaceful movement here. This is in Portland, Oregon, down in southeast, 13th and Stark.
Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love. Thank you so much.
You guys haven't followed this page yet, go ahead and hit follow so that way you can see us next time. Hit those likes so we can get more people in here. This is a peaceful protest in downtown Portland area, southeast.
Oh my.
It started in downtown Portland. There's another group down there.
The loud audio is.
So I'm just going to keep it here for a minute.
I will tell you. Got a lot of audio coming in from the screen underneath me, and we have audio coming in from the big screen.
When you guys do share this post, if you can put hashtag peaceful protest, hashtag Portland, Oregon,
up to the big screen,
and hashtag digital nomad
perspectives. Wherever this is.
Yes. No worries. Go ahead. Thank you.
Might be a loop. Bear with me.
Like you can see.
San Fran.
So please,
bear with me, guys. I'm sorry.
Ms. Fernandez is saying, so please tell me
what's
how
up,
are you
everybody?
planning
What's
to
up?
change
Thank you
police
so much
from
for all the
stopping anyone
love.
and asking for ID.
You guys rock,
just
each one individually.
Someone is black. So are you asking me specifically, or are you asking the audience? Because it's not one person that makes a difference. A peaceful protest like this, when it's done right, it can have an impact across the United States like it is, and it can enact change within the government at a massive, massive level. And so that's how change is going to happen, Ms. Fernandez. Okay. Thanks. That was a great question, Ms. Fernandez. I'm saying Ms. Fernandez because I don't want to screw up your first name. Thank you, Amanda. So again, as you're tuning in here, this is 13th and Stark. People are pouring in from all across the neighborhood. It's a very peaceful protest. If you're sitting at home and you want to support, but you can't make it out or you don't want to risk your life, that's understandable. That's what this feed is for.
Philadelphia on the big screen right now.
I'm going to be opening up live interviews towards the end of the night.
What's up, Jayhawk? Good to see you.
For people in the public who want to have their voice heard about what's going on, but aren't able to make it out. Mass media is not doing a great job of that part, so I'm going to stick to that. That is going to be my main side. So if you're looking for the violence and the rioting, it's not going to be on this feed primarily. There are links to those from other sources on mine, but I want to promote the peace that's going on here.
Danielle, thank you so much. Daniel, thank you so much. Missouri, got it. Jeff, thank you for the link. Danielle, thank you for the link. Thank you so much for the chats, everybody. Heather says 6 minutes. Are we at the 6 minute for the feed? They the bars to make.
Excuse me.
make it look official.
So I'm going to be a lot quiet here. Looks like they're talking.
Play pigeons with double op buck, LOL. Yeah, absolutely, brother. I'll shoot clay. Make them angry. Naples, Florida is getting a little bad. Thank you so much, Jessica Brown, for being here and for the link. Selena, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Phil, thank you so much for being here. Phil is dropping links to his situation. He's also got a live feed. This link looks like protest. I wear Vans every day. Yo, is this live? Haha, Joe, my man, what's up? Joe over on YouTube, cheers, brother. My fight is your fight. Your fight is my fight. My fight is your fight. Your fight is my fight. My fight is your fight. Your fight is my fight. My fight is your fight. Robert Martinez says 4. What's up? What is 4? Oh, can I get a timestamp on the feed over on Facebook, guys? Shoot clays with duck shot. Make a man out of you. Never again.
Danielle, I'm on the ground here.
Vamos a estar compartiendo información. Algo importante también quería mencionarles sobre información que vamos a estar compartiendo esta semana y la que viene de los diferentes tipos de ayuda. Hoy ya se abrió el condado de Washington. El condado de Washington está la ciudad de Beaverton, la ciudad de Hillsborough, la ciudad de Cornelius, Forest Grove, Aloha, Tiger también pertenece al condado de Washington. Hoy se abrió ya la primera fase, o sea que las personas ya pueden salir con ciertas limitaciones. Los restaurantes ya pueden abrir, también van a poder tener personas que van a poder pues tener gente en sus negocios con una cantidad limitada, con ciertas reglas. Muchos de los negocios ya saben cuáles son las reglas de distanciamiento social, del cubrebocas. Ya muchos condados, la mayoría ya abrió en la primera fase. El único condado que no ha podido abrir ha sido el condado de Multnomah. Este condado de Multnomah pues, está en la ciudad de Portland, Oregon. Y pues aunque quisieran reabrir, pues creo que sería un poco difícil, ¿no? Creemos que sea difícil que puedan reabrir por todas las manifestaciones que se han estado llevando a cabo. Así que vamos a estar compartiendo información para todos los recursos, ayuda que está llegando y la información que nos están compartiendo para todas las personas que pues seguramente van a poder, los que tienen negocios van a poder reabrir un poco más a menudo y más con la capacidad, pues con más capacidad para poder traer a las personas que quieran ir a sus restaurantes, entre otros negocios, porque no solamente los restaurantes van a poder reabrir. A ver, ahí estamos viendo la marcha. Bueno, como están viendo es una manifestación pacífica. Hasta ahora ha sido una manifestación pacífica, no ha habido reportes de incidentes, todo ha sido tranquilamente. Y estamos viendo que la mayoría son jóvenes. Estamos viendo la participación de muchos jóvenes en esta marcha. Bueno, la verdad es que sí es una cantidad grande de personas y como lo vuelvo a repetir, hasta ahorita no se ha reportado ningún incidente, ha sido una caminata muy pacífica, vemos jóvenes, parejas que vienen acompañándose de una manera tranquila, respetando, incluso estamos viendo que caminan sobre la banqueta, bueno, si es que todos están caminando sobre la banqueta, nadie está caminando en la carretera. Están respetando los señalamientos. Están los chicos que también están filmando de los medios de comunicación y como lo mencionaba, hasta ahorita ha sido una marcha pacífica. Desafortunadamente de repente en la noche, cuando se torna la noche, se han vuelto un poco más de disturbios, pero hasta ahorita ha sido pacíficamente. La gente está caminando sobre la banqueta, hemos visto muchos jóvenes, me preguntan que tengamos cuidado. Nosotros estamos a una cuadra de la oficina donde trabajamos, por eso es que bajé y vine, me acerqué, que vi que la marcha estaba ocurriendo cerca donde está la oficina, pero bueno, nos vamos a retirar porque solamente venimos a recoger algunas cosas que, bueno, por causa del COVID-19 pues no hemos podido trabajar bien en la oficina y necesitamos venir de pronto a recoger cosas o material que necesitamos. Esperamos que esta noche pues todo se mantenga con calma y que si hay manifestaciones pues sean tranquilas. También queremos decirles, para los que apenas están entrando a este video, es que el servicio del TriMet solamente va a funcionar hasta las 8 de la noche. No va a haber Max, no va a haber autobuses. La ciudad prácticamente va a estar cerrando lo que es el centro de Portland y también pues va a comenzar de las 8. Va a haber mucha presencia de policía alrededor de la calle para aquellas personas que pensaban venir, pues para que tengan en cuenta eso que va a estar ocurriendo hoy, 1 de junio, aquí en el centro de Portland.
into things like arson and looting and violence and violent confrontation. You've talked about it essentially being external elements that blame should be assigned to which blame should be assigned for those aspects of the protest. I want to know if your perception of that has changed over the past 2 days, and if that's still what you think is the greatest risk in terms of things curdling and things going from peaceful to violent overnight.
You know, Rachel, that's a very good point. And, you know, I like to point out there's sort of two completely different things happening. There's those peaceful protests, those legitimate protests of people who are just driven by a sense of justice and fairness, people who want to just secure the good, the health, the economic and physical well-being of our communities. I contend that those goals cannot be achieved by burning down our neighborhood stores, our neighborhood restaurants, our neighborhood pharmacies, our neighborhood local businesses. And so there's a second group of folks who have been out and about in Minnesota over the past week, who are driven by a desire to break windows and start fires and destroy our communities. And the purpose of the curfew that you mentioned earlier is to sort of separate the two so our law enforcement professionals can have room to work. They're doing a fantastic job. I'll tell you what, I don't know where those folks are who are trying to incite us to violence, incite us to destroy our own communities. I don't know where they sleep at night, but I can tell you, if that's the way you look at my community, I see you as an outsider.
Let me just ask you one last question, Mayor Carter, and that is about the president's remarks tonight in which he's threatening to deploy active duty, in his words, heavily armed U.S. troops around the country. At his own say-so, he's threatening to invoke the kind of federal authority that would make it would give him the power to do that, even if governors objected and didn't want those federally deployed U.S. active duty troops.
I will.
To say to governors they have to dominate the American people, and unless they dominate our cities and our states, the federal government was never designed, was never instituted to dominate the American people. That is their closest thing to a declaration of war on our American people that I've heard in my lifetime. I will tell you this. I have been on the phone today with my governor, Governor Tim Walz, who in 2008, as a U.S. Congressman representing District 1 in Minnesota, was the lead author of the federal establishment of the federal insurrection, which basically restored the administration the lead author of that has guaranteed me that in Minnesota, we're not going to federalize.
Thank you for your time tonight. Thanks for making that news actually here on our air. Again, our hearts go out to you in your city tonight. We're praying for a peaceful night and a good resolution. Be well, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Much more to get to.
Where are you, Wheeler? Where are you?
I don't see you down here. Did you see Wheeler down here? I didn't. Sorry, man.
The last thing is like, thank you for being here. Because all my life I've been fighting as a minority, and I'm not going to stop. And I appreciate you all being here because I've tried every night. Like I've tried every night. I've tried over and over. And thank you for being here. others who, you know what, probably don't want to do this stuff because I'm afraid. But here I am. I'm working Oregon State agriculture. I told my boss and all my fucking coworkers what I'm doing right now. What I want to say is I was Saturday fucking protest in Berkeley and Oakland, and I've never seen it out here, but God knows with the National Guard being out here, we don't know what the fuck we're up against. They got these things called stingers, and they will stop your fucking movement, intercept your phone, steal your fucking data, you do. Straight up, I'm not fucking lying. I really give a fuck about freedom. Put it on fucking airplane mode. I'm done.
You can probably white balance on a coaster. She just said they're not going to Morrison Bridge. Burnside Bridge. Oh wow, there are people up there, Richie, look.
So, we're going to project all to march across the bridge. Like we said, no
Bridge. We'll keep you updated. We'll go live again when they get there. We're on the way.
Estaba diciendo que se sentía muy bien de poder ver en una manifestación a tantas personas de diferentes colores, de diferentes nacionalidades unidas en esta marcha que está siendo pacífica hasta el momento. No se ha reportado ningún incidente. Todos están marchando, incluso en algunos momentos caminaron por la carretera, pero la mayoría del tiempo caminaron partir de las 8 de la noche lleva el toque de queda, lo que significa que pues no está prohibido que las personas estén caminando después de las 8 de la noche. Sabemos que de todas formas pues muchos manifestantes seguirán haciéndolo y pues efectivamente estábamos viendo muchas personas de diferentes nacionalidades unirse a esta manifestación que nuevamente, lo repito, ha sido pacíficamente esta tarde. El transporte público, TriMet, lo que es el MAX y los buses van a dejar de funcionar aquí en el centro de Portland a partir de las 8 de la noche, así que si tenía pensado venir, también van a bloquear algunas calles. La policía, me parece que ya lo ha hecho en algunos lugares, ya se han cerrado calles para que no haya acceso como lo ha habido en estas últimas noches. Tengo que decir que sí, bueno, me tocó estar en esta manifestación, no lo tenía planeado, como lo repito, estaba en la oficina donde trabajamos, vine a recoger unas cosas, pero está cerca del centro y pues se atravesó la manifestación y quiero decir que realmente se sentía o se siente pues una energía muy especial el haber estado aquí en el centro de Portland y ver a tantas personas manifestándose, personas pacíficamente, verlos tirados a todos en el suelo, explicando por qué están manifestándose, explicando pues las razones por lo que se está llevando a cabo esto. Realmente pues sí se siente una energía muy especial, así que bueno, fue algo que me ha tocado a mí esta tarde.
Beautiful, but I do want to say one thing that really pisses me off. All these white kids, they want to get their fucking fantasies out and enjoy building, but people of color's life is bullshit. And I'm not here to police anybody's protest, okay? I'm not here to police anybody's protest. Like, fuck, please protest, thank you. Yeah. I'm not here to police anybody's protest and
estamos compartiendo la información para que la gente sepa que no debe venir al centro de Portland por la noche, sobre todo para aquellas personas que tenían planeado viajar, y también decirles que el servicio público pues no va a estar el día de hoy funcionando a partir de las 8 de la noche. Todos los negocios están pues, protegiendo, preparando, por ejemplo,
and these past now 4 days have been fucking incredible, and I really want to keep up that good work. I don't want this shit to die, okay? Because they're hearing us everywhere. They're hearing us all over the country. They're hearing us all over the world. I have friends that are in fucking Europe that are like, yo, I saw Portland on the fucking news. We're doing good shit, y'all, and we need to keep that up, alright? Yep.
It's crazy how people want to use this as an excuse to go tear down mom and pop shops, black-owned owners in businesses. They're not even part of the problem, I promise, y'all. They're just trying to get their business going for the kids, I promise. So the people out there that are riding it, and we're not condoning it. I'm sorry, man. We can't condone it.
I hope you guys heard that. That this is 100% peaceful.
But I know that y'all are angry. I know that y'all watch that video and y'all feel some type of way. I know it. people are asking me, they're like, bro, what should you do? What should you do? I don't know, but I'm gonna keep on speaking. Listen, if we all had the answers to such a big, complicated problem, you know how hard it is to change ignorant minds? Have y'all ever had a debate or a disagreement? Hey, try changing somebody's mind that really doesn't like minorities. Let that person be a cop. Bro, it gets deeper. It gets deeper. And it's up to us to keep on fighting. It's going to be up to us to keep on playing that individual battle. And it's more than the protest. We got to go in our own individual lives and make a change. I believe that we are the change. Do y'all believe that y'all are the change? I can't hear you. Y'all believe y'all the change? Let me hear you say, we are the change. 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 We want justice. 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 Hands up, don't shoot. 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 We want justice. We want justice. We need justice. We need justice. We want justice. We want justice. We need justice. We need justice. Make some noise.
Just 1 week ago tonight. Joining us now is Sherilyn Eiffel. She's the president and director counsel of the NAACP.
Keeping my phone away. I want to get all this. I want to capture it and live in this forever in my fucking life. I'm sorry for my language. I love you. Thank you guys for being here with us. Thank you.
Putting anybody's face in it. It's an aerial shot. It doesn't matter.
Hey, so all I gotta say is we all march with a purpose. We all march for a purpose. We want to see change. We haven't seen it in our lives. That's why we're out here. This is no joke. This isn't a game. This affects lives. This affects individuals. You are all out here for a reason. You are all out here for a reason. I just want to say thank you. Look around. And we need to organize. Let's organize. I know there's a lot of organizations out there. Let's all organize. We all got to stay in contact. Just because we group up today, let's not just leave this and just forget about everybody here. We all want to if you all want to bring about change, it's going to start with us contacting each other. We all want to stay together. We all want to stay together. Hey, y'all see what this guy here, right? Helicopter! Give us justice! Give us justice! We want justice! We want justice! We need justice! We need justice! We want justice! We want justice! We need justice! We need justice! We want justice! We want justice! We want
So if you guys are tuning in, they don't want people recording. I'm not recording people's faces, but I'm not going to start an argument. So I'll be out here.
Yeah. I went home. I don't know if there's a
Clear away from that.
Excuse me. Sorry. I got car keys.
And if they see it happening to somebody else, then they're out of your ass. Yeah.
Behind you. So those of you guys that were wondering why my camera is to the ground, it's clearly because they don't want anybody filming, and I get that. I was avoiding everybody's face, but I'm not going to start an argument in the middle of a crowd. So I left the situation. I'm still recording. I'm just not going to record anybody. So when I'm in a spot like this, and when people start commenting, I'll just do this. But there we go. So Heather, this is at 13th and Stark. Jefferson Hall, I think. So, if you're watching, I am going to record the event, but I'm not putting anybody's faces in it. So, it's that simple. I think it'd be a bad idea to attack somebody who's trying to get the message out there positively and is purposely excluding faces. So, I'm not going to say anything more than that. I think it's worse to have it on my face, but... No worries. Thank you, Philip. You guys can see there's still a lot of people out here. I'm gonna go ahead and end this one. Go ahead and hit follow really quick if you haven't, and I will be live again in a minute.
George I was quiet the whole time because they were trying to make a statement for George Floyd. That's pretty much what was happening. They were down on the ground for 9 minutes straight without speaking at all. If any of my friends are down here, come link up with me. Because I have stuff that I have to give away, but I can't do it by myself. I still have I have goggles, I have water, milk, all that stuff. So if you're down here, come help me give this stuff away because I can't carry it all by myself. And I can't pass it out by myself either. If you guys are watching, share this. Every share, you know what I'm saying, definitely is appreciated. Appreciate it, Troy. Oh, you were? What's up, man? Hell yeah.
I messaged you on Facebook, Jaeger.
Oh, hell yeah. What's up, bro?
This is so.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Need some water, brother?
Oh, I'm good, bro. Thank you. It's all good, Christopher. Thank you for watching from work. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was definitely a powerful statement.
Do you have a sister named Alyssa?
No.
No? Whoa. Okay, so we met this girl today, right? And I guess, like, she was saying that she was your sister or some shit. Some weird shit. She was saying that
That's
she was your
crazy.
sister. Y'all grew up together. You, Brett, and her all grew up together. Y'all, like, y'all.
I met Brett, like, last year.
She said, no. She said that you went to prison for a murder charge.
No.
Oh, God.
My brother, Hernandez is his last name, Colombian.
Yeah.
They're all like,
She must be talking about somebody else then.
they're like, no, she showed us
She
pictures of
literally
you.
showed us pictures of you.
Oh, I don't know. I'm live right now though.
Oh, my bad.
You good, bro?
But yeah.
Appreciate that, Peter. Thank you to you and your family. I'll get closer. I'll see you soon, Halim.
My black male friend's face on the news because he was reaching for his license and registration, and the police thought you don't have work in your car. It shouldn't even have been one time. This shit shouldn't even have happened in the first place. No, I'm saying he loves me. My black voices will be heard. And the most fucked part are here. It's going to film. Because if this is what it means to be a thug, I'm a thug. This is our city. We will fight for our city. I will protect you. I will protect you. I will protect you. I will protect anyone because everyone is proven innocent until proven guilty. This girl right here, this is not on you. This girl gave me a voice. She helped me find my own voice. Now I want to help you find your voice. She just said we have a voice for a reason. They will hear us. This cannot happen anymore. This cannot happen to my children. I will not raise my kids in a future like this. Black is fucking beautiful. I am proud to be black. I am so proud to be black. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the fucking world. So are you, man. I love you. Use your fucking privilege! They will shoot you! They will kill you! If you're bypassing this person like me standing in front of someone, don't let them kill your friend! They don't deserve to die! No one deserves to die! There's no one to be quiet! If you don't, if you're not down there, if you're not protesting, if you're not fighting, it's not my friend, you're a piece of fucking garbage! How dare you! It's fuck 12, fuck pigs, fuck anyone who thinks it's okay to do this fucking bullshit! tell me I am not enough. I am more than enough. I am everything. Black and beautiful. Yes, fight. I will continue to fight.
So we all have a different reason for being out here today. But there's one goal, and that's to end the systemic racism in the United States. And the only way to do that is to get out and vote. Vote for your sheriff. Vote for your senator. Vote for your mayor. Vote for the next president of the United States. Your vote matters.
Our voice matters.
Hi there, I'm 24 years old, I'm mixed nationality, and when I was 8 years old, for the first time I watched police brutality firsthand. They took my father, who had a broken collarbone, and put him in the trunk of the police car. They then tossed his bicycle on top of him. I was 8 years old, they left me on the corner. They drove my father around town for 20 minutes. Finally, they brought him back, took the handcuffs off of him, threw him on the sidewalk and let him go. They thought he had robbed the store just because he was a black man. And that's fucked up. It was not my father. It's not me. We are fucking people. And you can't stop us. And you can't silence us. It's not right.
Hey guys. So I'm pretty white. I'm not going to pretend anything else, but I wanted to share a little bit about my struggle. I shared one before here in the Justice Center. My battle looks a lot different than most people's here, but we have some things in common. My battle is mental health. More recently, on April 21st, 2020, I had a medical event where I repeatedly tried to be hospitalized before it turned into an emergency. And it ended in a mental arrest. I had to fight in jail. I went on hunger strikes just so I could call my lawyer because they wouldn't let me call my attorney for 8 days. I went on more hunger strikes just to get into the hospital so I could get treatment. Because for 5 days, they let me bleed and me slowly to death. By the time I got to the hospital, I almost had an infection so bad that I had sepsis. This is at Vancouver PD. This is Vancouver jail. They don't have any body cams. An officer took the fuck out of me. And to make matters worse, while I was incarcerated on Mother's Day, my mom passed away unexpectedly. Nobody in the fucking jail told me that she was sick. Nobody in the fucking jail told me when she died. And you know what? I'm here standing up tonight because people of all color face police brutality. I'm going to litigate the fuck out of this. I'm not going to take it. To stand the fuck up. So you guys make sure that everybody, no matter if you're black, white, brown, Mexican, yellow, green, or orange, that we are all here together. And we all have our own struggles, and it might not look the same, but we have to end them all. Rest in peace, George Floyd. George Floyd died on the street, and we're out here on the street until 12. What the fuck is up? Watch out, watch out!
Hey, if y'all watching, share this. Let's get these viewers up. The more people we have watching, the more chances that people are gonna come down here. We need everybody to see this, and we need everybody screen recording too. This is Portland, Oregon.
That's crazy, bro. I ain't even from this bitch. That UCC shit, that uniform commercial code, that common shit, yes sir. I That's why I pull up. I'll get off on a nigga and flash my big gun. Yo, what up, cuzzo? Always.
Thank you for sharing, Tracy. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing.
Nigga, where you at?
We got 30 minutes until curfew. This shit.
I'm under this UCC shit. What is a curfew?
That's what I'm saying. Fuck a curfew.
Shit. I'm under the 308, goddamn.
I'll get closer. I know y'all probably can't hear. Let me know if y'all can hear. I guess we'll find out.
That's like martial law right there.
Silence is consent, okay? Yeah! If you are white, please, we're white, just protect us, okay? Yes!
I'll give you a look through.
Look at the chat, look at all this diversity, look at the people next to you. We are all here together!
Hey, if you watch and share this. Yeah, I got you. Doing good. Good. How you been? Really? Hell yeah. Good shit, bro. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard National Guard got deployed. They sent 50 officers down here. Guards, whatever. Thank you, Ashley.
You all gotta be about it. You know? Put your feet to the fucking ground and put it in rocket. Just walk it out.
Thank you, Misty, for the donation. I appreciate that so much. Of what? Bodie.
Fuck that little orange man. Badass fucking suntan bitch. Bring back Obama.
Third time Obama.
Yeah.
Third time Obama.
Go watch and share this.
333,000 people voted for motherfucking Harambe. When we could have voted Trump's ass out. Fuck Donald Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
Peaceful protest. Y'all see it right here. Thank you, Gemini. Expose the racist comments. Donald Trump has everything to do with this, that's why. Amy, all comments paid for right now. I just commented it, Amy. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Somebody said Proud Boys are in the crowd now. Which side are they on?
I do not.
Marching towards the Proud Boys.
I do not, Sarah.
Here we go. Everybody who's watching, screen record this, share this. We need everybody watching this right now.
Thank you.
Everybody comment. Everybody watching, comment fuck Trump. Comment fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Comment fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. No, this isn't a loop video. This is happening right now. Portland, Oregon. I'll read the comments real quick. Mass arrest downtown.
You're welcome, Sarah.
Politics has to do with the police brutality. follow me. There's a button down below. You can follow my account. So I'll be covering this all week. Thank you, Gina, for the donation. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you for watching us. If this live ends, make sure you guys just go right back to my account. So I'll go live again right after. I just got 2 donations at the same time. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. We appreciate that. If anybody is downtown, I need help passing out the stuff that I have. If you're downtown, or if you're a vendor and you're out here passing stuff out, let me give you the stuff that I have. Because I can't pass the shit out that I have right now. Portland, Oregon. I have like 100 waters, more than 100 waters. Goggles, hand towels. I have vinegar water for just spraying people's eyes. All types of shit. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. Dark Promotions. Thank you. Appreciate that. Janet, I don't need donations. It's optional. It's what a donation is. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot! We want justice!
Amara, thank you. Thank you for the donation.
We want justice! We want justice!
you, Kai.
Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot! Hands up, don't shoot! We want justice! We want justice! We want justice! March for justice!
You're watching, I need 2 favors. Number 1, I need y'all to share this. Number 2, I need y'all to follow this account. So when this live ends, I'll go live again. And live the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Hey, and if this live ends, just go right back to my page. I'll go live again. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sam.
Be safe, y'all. Peace.
Christopher, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Holly, thank you for tuning in. You can donate on any platform. I have them pinned to the comments. The pinned comment at the bottom. Totally up.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Mackenzie, thank you for the donation. Guys, one thing, if you guys don't want to share it on your personal page, if you've already shared this a bunch of times, you can share it to the groups that you're in. You can share it to like the makeup groups that you're in, or like the video gaming groups that you're in, or any of that. You guys can share it in groups too, or you can send it in Messenger too. Let's spread the word. Chris, thank you for sharing 3 times, bro. I appreciate you. What's good with you, bro? Good to see you. How you feeling, bro?
You got feeling amazing, bro. Hey, we out here protesting for a cause. Black Lives Matter. This is some bullshit, man. We gotta put a stop to this shit right now. The time is now. So we out here.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to my bro Soul Luna, man. This dude is a rider, bro.
Oh yeah,
He's
bro.
out every
Appreciate
day,
you.
bro.
Willa Delgado, he's a town legend, bro.
Hey, how are you? Making it happen.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. you're just now tuning in, if you guys are just now tuning in, we are in Portland, Oregon. This is the peaceful protest. Leela, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that so much. Andy, thank you for that donation, bro. That's a fat donation. Thank you so much, bro. What's up, bro?
I've been watching you all the last 5 days, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Good shit. Very thank you for the donation. I'm gonna be a little bit distracted real quick. I gotta go comment on some posts real quick.
Hey, what's up?
It's good to see people still have it in the protest, you know, and the way
Vanessa, thank you for the donation.
COVID stuff. There's a lot of people out here, a lot of people wear masks.
Yeah, Julia, thank you for the donation.
Certainly not a lot in the way of social distancing. People aren't afraid to get down here and they're with each other. You have to go down narrow streets. Ways we need to do that. So it's good to know that there's still things that are important enough for us to decide on concerns and just get out there and do what needs to be done.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
It's a very, very young crowd, I would say.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
As you can see, there's a string of literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds behind us.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
So many people, they're having to go very slow, coming up around the corner.
James Dixon. James Dixon, thank you so much for the donation.
Like it. That's how you do it.
It's so hot. I'm talking a lot less than yesterday because I want to be a little bit less emotional. I want to just give you guys what's going on without, without so much of me talking.
Aerial view is going to be just incredible.
Arizona representing. Thank you for watching. I hear you.
He's been out here for the last 4 days.
I am dedicated to this. I'm the reason a lot of people are coming. I'm not going to stop my live stream.
One person is asking me to stop my live stream. What do you guys think? Let me know. If I get you guys to all comment that I should stop my live stream, then I'll end this right now. But I'm not going to stop for one person. Let me know how y'all feel. Should I stop my live?
The problem is people get identified and they can also see what's happening.
But if we're doing anything illegal, nothing's going to happen.
Stay together, stay tight. Stay together, stay tight.
Ryan, thank you. Thank you so much. Allison, thank you so much too. I appreciate everybody.
If you're live streaming, make sure you don't cover people's faces.
Yeah, definitely. I'm already knowing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's all good. I appreciate it. I'm not here to try to get anybody in trouble. I'm only here because I want everybody to see what really happened. Because a lot of the coverage from the news is saying otherwise. It's saying that they're lying. And a lot of these people, I thought the first night was just full of people breaking shit. I didn't know that it started peaceful at first. You know what I mean? Because I was only watching the news. Now a lot of people know that we are being peaceful. I'm not getting anybody's faces. I promise I won't. It's all good. I understand what you mean though. Dusty, thank you so much for the donation.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
No face, no case. I'm not getting nobody's faces, nobody's names, none of that.
George Floyd!
Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Everybody who's watching, if you're new, this is Portland, Oregon. Peaceful protest. Downtown Portland. Comment George Floyd if you're watching. Say his name. Comment his name. appreciate that so much.
Let us through! Let us through! Thank you!
Jessica, thank you for the donation. Goldie. Thank you, Goldie. I appreciate that so much.
I can't breathe! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Hey, I need everybody to screen record. Screen record this, screen record this. We're in front of the police at this point. Facebook is known to try to delete live videos. They've been censoring people's lives, trying to make it to where people can't watch lives or can't share lives. So that's why I'm telling people to screen record. Julie, and I don't know how to say the other name, Melodine or, hold on, Melinda, my bad. Melinda, I appreciate the dono, I appreciate that so much. Everybody who's donated, I appreciate it so much. they deleted them for like a couple hours sometimes. One of them was deleted for a whole day. They delete them and then they bring them back after a while. Callie, thank you for the donation too. I appreciate everybody for real. What I really need is everybody who's watching to share this one time. Share this for me. The more people we have in here watching, the more powerful that we are. Thank you, James, for streaming from home.
We are by Pioneer Square now. We crossed the Burnside Bridge about 30 minutes ago.
Follow my page. There's a button. Y'all can follow my live videos. Y'all can follow my Facebook. There's a button at the bottom. Y'all can follow this page because as soon as this live goes off, I'll be covering more lives. I'll be going live again tonight, tomorrow, the next day, as many times as I need to.
South on 5th Avenue right now. Just across Taylor.
Let me read these comments real quick. Thank you, Brandon, for screen recording and sharing. Show the Apple Store. The Apple Store is all booked up, or blocked up. Let me read these comments. Sir Alexander, thank you for watching from work, bro. Thank you for watching, Jake. Emily, thank you for the donation. Yes, donations are used for supplies. A lot of people were saying show proof that I was passing out supplies. I will do that if I have to, but there is a live. If you go to last night's videos, there's a live of me passing stuff out. Probably in the second or third live from last night. And I still have stuff with me today too, so anybody who's downtown right now, I need everybody's help trying to pass this stuff out.
Now!
We also got donated some care packages too.
Now!
Taylor, thank you for the donation. The best way I would say to support.
We are on 5th and Salmon right now.
The best way I would say to support this movement
fucking building
is sharing this live.
We're turning towards
Send this to your friends. Let everybody know what's really going on. We don't need the news changing the narrative, trying to make us look like we're protesting and we're breaking stuff and we're looting and all that. I'm here because I want to show the peaceful side of the protest so that everybody knows that it isn't just all violence. It's actually there's almost no violence at all. The violence that's happening is from the police. But I'm gonna let y'all witness what's going on. Ryan, thank you for that donation too, man. Oh yeah, thank you. Fuck. Andre, you make a donation with the, hold on. The donation links are in the pinned comment, This protest is thick. Sarah, thank you for the donation too. They're telling us that they're going to use force on us, pretty much. Awesome turnout, most definitely. Incredible amount of people. I'm trying my hardest not to show people's faces. So I'm going to read the comments for a little bit. Ashley, thank you for the donation.
No, see, it's honestly not as organized as that. People just, come downtown and you find a bigger...
Peaceful protest. It's hard for me to hear it too. Everybody's yelling around me. Everybody's being loud, so I can hardly hear what the cops are saying myself. Shaquille, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, sorry. She's right there, though.
I'm gonna try to get around this.
Police ain't gonna fucking listen to us. Fuck no.
How are things? Things are okay right now. Nothing crazy is happening, but we are past curfew apparently. Sorry about that. You heard this on yourselves. Okay.
You guys gotta understand, when I'm putting you on the sidewalk, that is...
Take a knee!
Right now, everybody's kneeling. New Zealand, love from New Zealand. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Carlos.
What did the ambulance say?
Yes, Andrew, it's fenced off with a 2 block by 2 block radius.
If y'all watch this, share this. The more viewers we have, the more influence we have. Tina, thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I will be careful. Work near the Justice Center, kinda. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. So right now they're asking to have a conversation with the cops, and it seems like they're not trying to talk.
Come out!
They're all taking the knee.
Love from Wyoming. I appreciate that, Shelly. Thank you. I know I'm not filming faces. I already know that. Except for my own. She's saying, we're sitting, we're respecting you, so please come talk to us.
Follow and share this feed throughout.
This is what makes it where we won't trust you. Kimberly, thank you for that donation. Appreciate that so much.
That's why I'm saying I'm not I'm not sure.
Definitely about 2,000 people down here. Not more. Perspective, this goes about 3 blocks going in the direction I'm now pointing my camera.
Yeah, let me try. I gotta get around somehow. While I'm walking through, I'm gonna just record myself so I don't get anybody else's face. Let me read these comments while I'm trying to get a better spot. Kiara, thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the donations. Everybody who's donated, I appreciate it. If y'all watching, share this. Y'all watching, share this. The more viewers we have, the more powerful we are. We can influence more people to get here. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Carlos. Everybody commenting, comment peaceful protest. Comment peaceful protest. The crowd is almost as big as last night already. It's probably gonna get bigger than last night. Good stuff, Cub, man. Appreciate you. Fuck, I broke my mask. Did you? Hell yeah, bro. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Look, y'all, even after the last 2 days of being peaceful, we're still gonna be peaceful again. We saw what it got us yesterday, but we're still trying again. We're trying one more time, or we're trying again to be peaceful. Y'all saw what happened last night. But look at us, we're still being peaceful. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate you for watching from the beginning. I swear, that's what's up, bro. Everybody who's watching, I appreciate every single person. It broke, yeah. It's hanging up by one strap. I'll find one though. I'm gonna keep it on until I find one.
Easily 2,000 people. Keep it up, Portland.
The cops said that they heard our request.
Conversation with the leader of the party.
Seems like the cops are gonna try to negotiate, but that happened last night. We'll see what happens. Ben, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Everybody who's watching, I appreciate you for being here. It's just like you're here. But if you're watching, share this for us one time, because the more people we have watching, the more powerful we are.
They're out there. They're so outnumbered.
Taking a knee.
No peace, no justice, no peace. No peace, no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
So thank you, Carmen. I appreciate you.
No justice, no peace. No peace.
Cindy, the donations are optional. We don't need them, but they're optional. If you guys want to donate, that's up to you. I would, but I can't. Hold on, I just gotta get through people.
Everyone's going to take a knee again.
My back is fine. Thank you for asking. Is it as big as last night? It's just about as big as last night. It looks like it is. This isn't even like a portion of the people. This is like a small amount of people that are here. Excuse me, can I get past you guys real quick? Thank you so much. I'm getting closer. Thank you. My bad. Can I get through real quick? I'm sorry. Sorry. Can I get through? Can I get past real quick?
Try to get a wider view to show how many blocks up this goes. I'm not sure I can.
Thank you. Hold on. Let me try to get up here. Hey, can I try to get up here, please? Thank you so much. Shit. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, shit. Thank you. My bad. Wolfgang, thank you for the donation. It goes all the way. Look at this, y'all. Can y'all hear? Let me know if y'all can hear.
It's pretty packed down there. Can't get through. I don't know. Let's try something. We're having a dialogue with the police representative at a police barricade on the other side of this wall.
Okay, so what's going on is she's asking the officer questions. She asked him if her life matters. He said yes, 100%. She said, does it matter as much as his life? He said yes, 100%. She asked, how is he going to be protecting us? And after she asked that, he said, thank you so much. Hell yeah. All right, thank you. She said we want to march peacefully in the streets that we pay for. We'd like to march to the Justice Center and say a few words. The fence, they're not trying to let us pass the fence because that's where the Justice Center is. So they're trying to block off the Justice Center. Thank you. Viola, thank you so much for the donation. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. He's not trying to have the conversation on the loudspeaker, and that's why everybody booed.
Take off your riot gear. 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 Take off your riot gear.
Oh, by the way, this truck came up here on film. We sure could use the gas, buddy. We can't. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Curfew is in effect at 8 o'clock. I believe the National Guard is supposed to be. I have not seen them yet. Have you heard anything about the National Guard?
An event in memory of George Floyd. You can hear the chants right now. Things at this moment relatively calm, but there have been moments where things have intensified as well. Police and riot gear having to come out of the building here. Tear gas to try and get the crowd to disperse and settle down a little bit. On the other side of the street, there are more people setting up too, just keeping an eye on things. But what you're looking at right now is the large majority of protesters who have come out here tonight, a lot with signs, some have flags, some people shouting profanity.
They are starting to smoke somewhere. Smell that?
We're all shooting for different news organizations.
What?
We're all shooting.
Oh, you are? Who are you with?
Amber, thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Walk with us.
Proud of everybody.
Okay, which way?
Thank you, Bailey. I wish I was closer. I wish I could get closer. Elise, thank you so much for the donation. Whitney, thank you for that donation. Michelle, thank you for that donation. Everybody, the biggest way to support, if you guys could share this for me. Share this in the groups that you're in. Share this to your friends' inboxes. Oh. This is Portland, Oregon. We are downtown Portland. I will show you what our crowd is like right now. All the way back there. Comment peace signs in the comments. Comment peace signs. Comment them peace signs. Yes, yes, please share it. Thank you so much. Amber, thank you so much for the donation.
Peaceful protest, everybody. Thank you for being peaceful. Thank you for staying quiet. I need you to keep those peace signs up. Peace signs up. This is what we're here for. We're here to make a change. We're here to make sure that cops don't see us as a threat because of the color of our skin. I understand it hurts. I feel your pain. I feel it. I honestly do.
Peaceful protest.
We all feel it. This is why we're all here. If they don't want to conversate with us, that really shows something about the police and how fucked up this is. We're here to make change. I promise you will work for it.
Change is made with us. We are the champ.
Oh.
We are the champ. We are the champ. We are the champ. We are the champ. We are the champ.
Okay, thank you so much for that donation.
We are the champ. 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 I'm not saying that this is going to change everything next week, next month, or next year. But we are going to keep on fighting.
Polaris. Thank you for that donation so much. Hey, I gotta put in my portable charger real quick, guys. Give me a second. I'll start recording as soon as it's back in. Or I'll start showing what's happening. Don't leave the live. Why is the dude wearing a baseball helmet? I don't know. He's being prepared. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm over here fucking up. I'm over here bumping in front of everybody.
When did you tell them? What? When did you tell them? They're leaving. My mom's phone. What? My mom's phone. You what? My mom's phone. She told her? She like asked if we were in person. To what? She asked if we were here. My dad's calling me.
Sorry, I'm gonna move this stuff out of your way. Sorry. We see the baseball bat. My bad about that. I had to get the portable charger plugged in.
Yeah!
Amora, thank you so much. I appreciate that. For real.
We are marching.
Thank you for that donation. Catherine, thank you for the donation.
What's going on, y'all?
Thank you for the donation, Carrie.
Yeah.
Yo, I feel like they're gonna do fuck shot the fence, not even attacks. Like, why is no attacks for
We want justice. We want peace. We want peace. Justice. Peace.
So many people.
We want justice. We want peace.
Hey, if y'all watching, hit the share button. If y'all watching, follow this account. Because if this live gets disconnected, I'll go live again. I'm gonna go live every day doing coverage on this as much as I can. Everybody follow this page. It takes 2 seconds. There's a button on the bottom. You can just click it, follow, or you can swipe out of this and just hit the follow button on my page. Brianna, thank you for the donation. We'll be covering this all week. Back in June, thank you for the donation.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Turn live notifications on. When this live ends, turn live notifications on. Every time this live ends, I'll go live again. I have 3 batteries, so my phone will not die. I will be here all night if I have to. Jose, thank you for the donation, bro. Thank you for sharing, Damon. What's up, bro? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Nice to see you, bro. Whitney, thank you for the donation.
What do you want to do?
All right, I'm going to try to get with the rest of the protest. Ooh. No, the guy with the baseball bat seemed like he was being pretty chill. Like, I bumped into him like 3 times and like he was just chill as fuck. I don't think that he's here to be on some bullshit. It's probably just for his own protection, because you never know what's gonna happen down here.
If not then, if not now when. I got
Let's
something
read
to
the comments
say.
right now.
I came all the way from Santa Cruz to do this.
Renee, thank you so much too.
I got roots here too. I got family here.
New York getting looted? Damn.
Okay? Y'all remember William Street? You remember the Burger Barn? You ain't know what I'm talking about.
Thank you. Thank you, Uncle. I appreciate it.
My deepest fear is not that I'm inadequate. My deepest fear
Yo,
is
watch and
I'm
follow my
powerful
account or
beyond
send me a friend request actually, because I have room for friends now. So send me a friend request, I'll accept it.
And I ask myself, who am I to be pleased?
Mac, thank you for that donation, bro.
Actually, who am I not to be? I'm a child of God, and my playing small does not serve the world. There's nothing enlightening about sleeping so that other people won't feel insecure. We're all meant to shine, as children do. We were born to make manifest the glory of God that is within us. And He's not just in some of us, He's in everyone. And as I let my own light shine, I untouchably give other people.
Yeah, I need to find a new mask. My shit broke. Let me read these comments real quick. 7,000 people, nah. We got 10,000 because we got 3,000 of y'all watching at home. 10,000 people here. Y'all count too. Y'all count too. Europe is protesting. Europe is joining the protest. Good shit. Hey, with the donations, I'll definitely buy myself a gas mask. I don't know how much they are, but shit, I'll go get one.
Riles, if you can hear me,
Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. I'm trying not to be biased. I'm trying to show what's really happening down here. Of course, I want everybody to see the truth. Because if it wasn't for people like me speaking out and showing the truth, everybody... Rachel, thank you for the donation so much. We marching. Fuck racism.
George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd.
Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it.
George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd.
I do want to address something. Earlier, I was messaged by somebody who claimed to be one of the organizers of this protest.
George Floyd.
Or claimed to be working with one of the organizers of the protest or some shit. Messaged me on Snapchat telling me that I'm a police officer and that I'm working with the feds and all this because I'm recording what's going on and posting it on live and everything. And I totally understand. I hear everybody. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to show what's really happening. And my motivation for doing that is because the first night that we had a protest down here, the news made it seem like it was all loot and destruction. And then I later found out that there was also peaceful. So I want to show that this is a peaceful protest. The people are honking to make noise so that they're a part of the protest too. We've been asking the cars to honk if they support the protest.
Taylor. 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 Taylor.
If y'all watching, I appreciate you so much. We have 3.4 thousand people watching right now. Tay, thank you for that donation, bro.
Out here, there's probably a couple thousand people. Portland.
How many people are? It's just as many people as it was last night.
All different backgrounds.
Just as many, if not more now.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Do not interfere with the fencing. If you tamper with the fencing or interfere with officer and
Everybody who's watching, you do not have to share it on your personal page. You can share it to one of the groups that you're in. It could be a nail group, it could be a hair group, it could be a video game group, it doesn't matter. You can share it to the groups that you're in and we can get more people in here watching and more people here downtown so that we can get the real story of what's happening here in Portland, Oregon, downtown.
Don't shoot.
Thank you all so much.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Donna, thank you so much. The gesture means a lot. You don't have to donate. The donations are optional. You're supporting enough just by watching from home. Let's support enough.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Do not interfere with the fencing. If you tamper with the fencing or interfere with officer instructions, you'll be subject to force.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't
you got an extra mask, come find me.
Don't shoot.
I'll buy one if I have to.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Deborah, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Critter, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you for watching. All good.
You guys see that?
It's all good. If you're watching, please send me a friend request or follow my page. Because I'll be going live every single time that I'm down here marching for any cause. Gotta make sure my mask is on right. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you for the donation. My name on Facebook is Sol Luna, S-O-L space L-U-N-A. Just exit this live or click my name up in the top left corner. There's also a bottom in the bottom. There's a button in the bottom where you can follow my page or follow my lives. Can't friend request me. Okay, just follow my account for now. Crystal, thank you for checking out my music. That means a lot for real. After this protest is over, I'm going to start posting more music again. I want to focus on this for now. Thank you for tuning in from England, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. If you're watching right now, I need you to spam the heart button. Spam the heart button and the care button right now if you're watching. I want to see that shit light up. Spam the heart and the care reactions right now. Blow that shit up. Hey, if I'm only doing this for the likes, then why are you watching? Why are you contributing? Dan, thank you for the donation. bro. Thank you so much.
Breonna Taylor.
I appreciate that so much.
Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
Chico, thank you for that donation,
Breonna
bro.
Taylor.
That goes a
Breonna
long
Taylor.
way.
Breonna Taylor. 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 Breonna Taylor.
Everybody who's just now tuning in, this is Portland, Oregon's peaceful protest. As you can see, we're being peaceful. We have over 7,000 people here.
Breonna Taylor.
Over 7,000 people downtown Portland right now protesting. We have 3,000 people watching. I appreciate every single person watching from home. That means you guys are all here for the cause too. Even if you're a supporter, even if you're a hater, you're still supporting the cause right now, and I appreciate every single person. The donations are optional, Jay.
These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist pigs have... Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Hey, hey.
Guys, if you ever see anybody asking what the donations are for, please comment what the donations are for.
Ho, ho. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No
Hey,
peace.
yo,
No peace. No peace.
Let me read
No
these comments
peace.
real quick.
No peace. No peace.
We've heard your request. We have demonstration. The Avon's coming to speak with you now.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, people keep saying that I'm on the news. They've been saying that the last 3 days. I don't know if it's true or not. I haven't seen anything yet. Mitchell, thank you so much for the donation. Hell yeah. Good looking out, my nigga. Is it upside down? I'll put it on upside down. I'm a doofus.
feel like they said the same shit last night.
There we go. The donation's pinned in the comments. So this is the look at the pinned comments just at the very bottom. Goes to the bridge. Thank you so much, everybody who's donating.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna stand on something. Let me try to get a higher view of this.
When's it gonna stop?
Gina, thank you for the donation.
No.
I'm trying to get to a higher place for y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me get across over there. On the perfect spot. Yo, B, thank you so much for that donation. That's crazy. Hey, hell yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Can I slide through real quick, please? Yeah. Thank you for coming. Everybody, let me slide through real quick. I know some of the organizers for this. I'll connect you to them if you need me to. Or I have to get permission from them, but if you want to be a part of the cause, message me and I'll try to get you connected. There's several different organizers that are all just like working, they're like freelancers. They're all just doing this shit and it all just merges together.
Going smooth. Natives over here to represent, burning the sage for the people, purifying the space.
Wow.
What we do, bringing that medicine. What's going on? I know for a lot of people out here, this is medicine. Being out here is medicine.
We can't get
that the people heal.
This person is going to end up ruining our protest. Okay, no! Stop! Get down! We have you on camera, motherfucker! Get down!
Hey guys. Guys, give me 1 second. I have to go send a text to somebody who's here. It's gonna disconnect for like, the live might end, but wait. I'm gonna try this for 1 second. But if this live ends, come right back.
Ah! What, somebody hit him? Yeah. Where?
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Peaceful expression of speech. We want to have a dialogue to make sure that we keep this peaceful and safe for everybody. Oh! Someone just hit him with a cone.
Help me, help me.
I hope you guys saw that. I'm willing to have a conversation with one or two people, person to person. I don't want to have this conversation in a loudspeaker.
Yeah, we could. You want to lead the way? You wanted to move?
I don't necessarily like right in the middle like this. I would prefer maybe back there.
Because it's in and out sometimes. I like in the church.
What's going on, y'all?
These went through, but then on Saturday I didn't see any of them.
Yeah.
Personal conversations like my digital Nomad.
we just get like for coin for the news. We just get to
We're all shooting for different news organizations, right?
What?
We're all shooting.
Oh, you are? Who are you with? Okay, well, yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Walk with us.
Okay, which way?
Okay, I know a Nolan guy, so
If we cannot police ourselves, they are going to police us. Does everybody understand that? The moment we incite violence, they incite violence. Yes, they have incited violence before us. That does not give us the right to be less than them and incite violence back or first. We need to keep the peace. We need to show that we are in control of ourselves and the situation, or they will attempt to take control. They do not have enough people to take control, so that means using tear gas, concussion grenades, and flash grenades. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like choking on tear gas.
Everyone take a step back from the fence now. Take a step back from the fence. Take a step back. They are contemplating right now. Take a step back and take a seat.
Hell yeah, Barbie, good to have you here. My last live ended. Everybody that's just tuning in, my last live ended. What's up? Good to see you. My last live ended. I had to get off and make a phone call. I thought I would be able to come right back and get right back to the live, but it ended. Yo, what's up, bro? This is the last time, the last one. Please share this one more time. The more viewers we have, the more influence we have. We can really change the world right now. Let's make this the last time we have to do this.
Alright guys, I'm just trying to get to a better location.
Thank you, Kay, for sharing. Thank you for thank you, Vegan Kitten. I'll follow you on Instagram. Make sure y'all follow my Instagram too, because I'll be doing stuff on there too. This is a peaceful protest. Downtown Portland at Pioneer Square. Massive group of people. This is crazy. Let me try to get up here. Hey, can I get up here real quick, bro? Appreciate it. Look at this. Screen record this right now. I need everybody to spam the likes, spam the hearts, spam the cares right now.
The only thing that we are fighting for is who got the best dance move.
Hey! This is downtown Portland right now. Anybody need water? Need water? What's up, bro? Good to see you. I'm good, man. Water? Water? Hey, what's up? Armani's eating gum. Tell him I said no. Thank you.
Yes, I got.
Mom, put Armani on the live right now. Show me him.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Hold on, let's do this real quick.
Make some noise!
Is that better?
But what protesting you gonna do? Hey, listen, don't got all the answers, but I'm gonna tell you this. We got the National Guard deployed. Hey, we're making steps for Jen.
We need their support, not their permission.
We need their support, not the permission. We're gonna keep on doing what we do. We're gonna keep these peaceful children here. You know what I'm saying?
There's not a lot of good spots to get right now, because I didn't get here soon enough. So I'm keeping an eye out for a spot, and then once I get there, I'll get a better shot.
There's like 20 of them right now. Look, look. No, get the fuck out of here.
March for peace! March for peace! March for peace! justice. March for justice. March for justice. We want justice.
Good eyes.
We want justice. We want peace. We want justice. We want peace. We want peace. We want justice. 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 We want peace.
How long is the lag? Is there a 30-second lag?
Thank you, bro. Thank you for the donation, bro. For real. Man, this is probably like 10,000 by now, 10,000 people.
So, because you guys can't hear, I'm going to tell you. He's saying that this is a protest for black people, and that he wishes that there wasn't a color divide, but there is, and that we should be mindful.
Halim, are you coming down here? If you're watching, spam the heart button. Spam the heart and the care button right now. I want to see that shit go crazy. Spam the heart and the care button.
So hearts and angry faces, guys.
Thank you, Doug.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Thank you, Tara, for the donation.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
There are probably 10,000 people down here right now.
George Floyd! George
Thank you, Rachel, for sending support from home. I'm good. That's what's up, though. Thank you, Skylar. I appreciate you, bro.
April says, not sure where you guys are, but just saw a post that
Yes, Bethany, thank you for asking. My side is okay.
that Proud Boys are quite posting up at Dante's.
Yeah, I bought goggles yesterday. I bought a shit ton of goggles. I still have 100 waters. I have the stuff you spray in your eyes if you get tear gas. I'll have a bunch of that shit too. I just bought a ton of shit. I'm gonna buy so much more tomorrow now. I think they're gonna let us go to the Justice Center. Thank you, Ella. I appreciate you for that.
Police Bureau. Do not interfere with the fencing.
Erica, that's what's up. Real talk. Shout out to you and your kid. Thank you, Brittany. Jennifer, thank you for sending friend requests. Fuck it, I just might become a streamer. Davina, it's all good. Watching home is good enough. Thank you.
But I don't want to focus on that. I want to focus on the peace. The media is showing way too much violence.
Hell yeah.
So if you guys want to focus on the peace, hit those hearts, hit those likes. You can go to the violent action.
Laser pointers for what?
After, alright?
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I just want to know what the laser pointers are for, so that I would have a better understanding.
So I'm not gonna emphasize the violence in there. If you want to look at it, go look at it
no homo.
Later. But why didn't I bring I'm not gonna focus on it because I'm not gonna ask you.
This man just took the blunt out of my hand. George Floyd! That made me feel awkward.
George Floyd!
No disrespect to the Pride community.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! Don't shoot!
Yo, thank y'all for the donations. Y'all really making a difference.
George Floyd! George Floyd!
And they did. Make it very clear.
George Floyd!
Very peaceful.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That is very clear.
Don't shoot!
Thank you for that 1111.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Literally, it was just shenanigans. There was a few fist blows, and then it stopped. And now it's peaceful over there. So maybe.
Nah,
Sorry for my shitty camera work, guys.
What my intent is clear.
Nah, what happened was I was trying to hand him the joint, and he put his mouth on it while it was in my hands. That's why I felt weird.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Y'all watching, spam the heart button. energy. Go watch and share this with me one time. Let's hope this is the last time I have to make a live.
Not that I can see, David. There's that one.
Or for tonight, because I'm pretty sure we're coming back tomorrow for more protests. Make sure you guys are following my page if you guys want all the coverage on this. I'm trying to do this all week.
Mood is very peaceful.
A leaf blower, yep.
Joints, cigars, you know. It's groups of families here. There's lots of people here on the same course. They met earlier and discussed that this was a peaceful rally. And I'm not sure. You know, I'm not an idiot. I believe that there are very few people that are trying to incite violence, and so there's a possibility. Just like anything else. I don't like to think about it, I like to report. Oh, how many people? At least a few thousand. At least. There were at least 1,000 in the march before everybody started gathering here from throughout the city. There's probably a few thousand, maybe 5,000
I don't want to. The reason I haven't posted
throughout the city for
because I want to
this
kind of keep it discreet. And
march
you know, I don't have too much of an understanding on why, because eventually we always end up this packed anyway. But I want to leave it up to the organizers. I don't want to piss anybody off.
Is that who I think it is?
I'm blessed to even have any part of this.
Water gas? Yeah. What's his name? I forget.
So, you know, I don't want to post things and get people pissed off at me and get kicked out of their group chats and all that. So.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, how do you think it plays out in history?
Peaceful protest!
Like they said
Peaceful
earlier, when has
protest!
the National Guard been called out to
Peaceful protest!
Think about that.
Peaceful protest!
Peaceful protest.
Or something like that, you know?
Everybody comment peaceful protest.
I definitely do think that, you guys can hear me okay, let me know. I definitely do believe that it's going to end up having a big impact. I hope that it enacts change. I'm not sure.
Alright, so just so you guys know, and you can see the National Guard is actually across the street in front of City Hall.
Peaceful protest in Portland. People need to see this as well. I totally agree.
They're setting up a perimeter, it looks like. So that's like
Awesome.
super fun.
Yeah, I took the charger off, just so you know, guys, because I have a full charge. So that's what's going on with the sound when I'm charging. For some reason, it causes problems.
You should get your walk. National Guard is setting up a perimeter across the street. I'm streaming.
I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I do know that 50 officers are responding, but I don't know if they're coming tonight or not. I've
Make
had
sure you guys
some
follow my live.
information on that,
The
so I don't
notification button at the bottom. Or swipe out of this and send me a friend request. What's up? Swipe out of this and send me a friend request. Go follow my page because I'm going to be covering this all week until this is resolved. all
I'm
week,
going
all month,
to.
all year.
I'm
if I
just a
have to.
broke motherfucker, so
If you guys want to be a part of
I didn't
this,
have a chance
all you
at
have
the
to do is
time.
follow my page. Thank you, everybody.
But I will be
for watching.
tomorrow
Share
for
this
sure.
too.
Try that out. It's better than buying a new phone.
When the bad cops murder, the good cops watch. Ain't no good cops. Shit.
Well, I went to bed at 2 and stuff was still going on.
Just like the Nazis, that's right. Taking orders, good sign. Look, if you're in the military, you know someone in the U.S. military or in the police, you've got to talk to them and get them to turn their heads around and not follow these stupid-ass orders. I don't know how many military got in the military to fire on their own people. They're shooting at Americans on their own porches in Minnesota, rolling the military through neighborhoods right now. This is war, y'all, and it ain't coming from us. It's coming from them. And a broken system. But the giant is awake now. Woo.
So the police are in the courthouse right here. Not the police, they had like maybe 5 over there. They just were standing outside watching us protest and then they went inside.
Right now, there's something going on up yonder.
We're over here protesting.
How are you? Anybody like to talk to the French media about why you're here tonight? Anybody know about the French yellow vests? No? Okay. Good night. Hey!
How are they doing now? I mean, I understand like
Thank you, Hannah.
there's a lot of interloping.
Is that you?
See you soon, Violet.
Have we met before?
Well, I get that a lot. I think I'm a
Yeah, my friend, I can't accept
No, is
your
the
request right
answer
now.
no?
Just subscribe to my page for now or follow my page.
I can't tell. Everybody's wearing a mask. I thought you were someone else at first.
You guys get alerted
Well,
when I go live.
would you like to talk to the French? You know about the French yellow vests?
Thank you for sharing, man.
Okay. Would you like to take your mask down so you can talk to us?
Read these comments real quick.
Awesome. So here, let's get you out of that light. So what brought you here tonight? And what's your sign? Let's start with that.
No.
Thank you, James.
No, they are not.
Appreciate it. Yes,
Because
this
this
is
is
going on
a
right now. This is
peaceful
the live stream
protest.
of downtown Portland.
certainly been around since Rodney King and the violence that we saw after that video went viral.
Not on this block right here, anyway.
So many people were really outraged since it blew up.
I can't hear either loud. There's a bunch of people on loudspeakers. I can't hear them.
Particular incident. And we've been seeing it, increasingly.
Notifications going on. Facebook didn't tell you. Facebook is censoring my page right now, I guess. Thank you, Dana or Dana. I appreciate that so much.
Yes, it is live, Andrew.
Love you, Cass. Appreciate it.
That's because I'm keeping my distance and keeping positive relations and promoting the peaceful, and that's the majority. So that makes sense. It's very few that want
Tyler, thank you so much for that donation.
on the side of the peace. And so if I
Stephanie, thank you for that donation. What's up with you, man? Yeah, bro, I'm good.
Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, bro, thank you. You too, man. You too.
Yes, it is live.
Yeah, Halim, I'm staying here. Are you coming?
Yeah, the violence always comes from the
Hang
cops.
on, Bert.
That's where the violence comes.
I'll see you soon, Halim. To those that are just now tuning in, this is Portland, Oregon. My name is Sol Luna. I'm in Portland, Oregon, downtown. I'm the peaceful protest.
How does that compare to the 10 trillion that they stole from Congress in the name of a virus and gave to the biggest corporations in America? How does that compare?
Appreciate it, Ian. Thank you.
Thank you, Darian.
The police
I've seen a lot of patriots around. Every single one of these people who are doing a peaceful protest are a mere patriot standing up for us right now.
Hell yeah, Michaela, thank you so much.
Stephanie Becker saying thank you for doing the camera much slower. It's doing a great thing. Thank you. It's zoomed in, so it does do that.
Everybody follow the lives. Follow my Facebook.
So do you think there's any politician that
Covering
you can bring to the
all
scene
types
to
of stuff
fix
like
this?
music reviews, all that.
I'm also on TikTok.
Live shows,
as well as Instagram.
Let me throw this out at you.
everything.
The French government structure is more like America than
I got
any other
down here.
government in the world. If you look at their constitution, yes, I mean, Benjamin Franklin was in Paris, Thomas Jefferson was in Paris. And it just, they had to deal with snail mail and an Atlantic Ocean. And so they copied us in 1789. Right.
Hey, everybody! I need to everybody go figure out where Jacob works. Go let his boss know that he's a racist.
Now? Okay.
Where is it? Carlos Lewis. CARLOS.
Nah, I'm just playing. Don't do that to that man. Just let that man be ignorant. Let him be ignorant.
I came out here to show love. We're unified for a greater cause. We're out here trying to get freedom, take a little bit of control back to the people so we can have
what do you think about government, our justice system, and
Here, chill out, G. I'm telling everybody what reasons to follow me for. Like, this is my life. Chill out. If you have a problem with what I say, don't watch me.
hasn't been this big since Martin Luther King.
Phony as fuck. I'm letting people know that I also am going to be covering shows and my music and all type of shit. This is my life. I can say what I want. But I'm.
Are you comfortable coming a little closer to me just for audio purposes? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like it's a big misconception. Everybody's trying to say that it's just violence. We're just trying to spread violence and destroy stuff. And I feel like it's such and sometimes to that. So it doesn't have to come to that, but it shows.
There's cheating things going on.
We don't really care right now about it. We really want justice.
Thank you, Sarah.
Sometimes things will break it down.
They have a better sound system.
Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that so much.
Not involved with us. Like I heard they got Proud Boys, which is like a group that Black Lives Matter people. There's all type of little things like that going on. But we're not affiliated with us here. We're just trying to love and peace and just trying to show that we come together, we're strong, and we all, I feel like we're all just fed up with what's going on in the world. George Floyd was just that was the last straw. It's been, decades of repression now at this point. We're just trying to get it.
Well, I'm going to throw some crazy stuff out at you.
These corny comments, yo.
Politicians are obsolete.
The peaceful protest and coming together, showing love. I was out here last night.
It's a technology question.
The Justice Center. There was thousands and thousands of people.
We literally can have
that much unity in the community.
And please look at the highest level of the Declaration of Independence.
Coming together and we are entitled to heard. When we come together like this, we're strong and it shows that we're all here for a good cause. We're all here coming together. This is rare. When does this ever happen?
Hey, check it out. What I will say is I've been out here for days showing everybody what this peaceful protest is about. If I want to promote myself, I have every right to. You see the news out here. Listen to this. You see the news out here covering everything, right? They have ads. They have all these advertisements popping up. They're promoting other things too at the same time. This is my life. I can do what I want. I can do what I want with my life. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. If you have a problem with what I say, do not watch me. I will promote myself. I'm an artist. My name is Soluna. Look me up.
We have it. They don't have referendum at all. There are only two places.
If I want to promote myself, I will. But I'm going to stick with the protest for now.
It's basically, UK doesn't have citizen-initiated referendum. You have to have someone in Parliament do it. And
we're at Pioneer Square right now.
And then the Western United States, we have it on the state level. And then our state government overturned it, which is why we got involved. Just call me. I'd love to talk to you some more.
Okay, I'm going to do a live interview, by the way.
Oh, that's hopefully. Yeah. No, my hose kept getting my.
Thank you all. I appreciate you.
It's my.
If you guys can hear me okay, make sure you follow Flossin Media as well. And when you do, let them know Digital Nomad sent you.
Carlos! But it's in the thousands easily, and I think maybe since Friday night, this may be the largest crowd we've seen. I am joined tonight in our coverage with our Maggie Vespa, who is in the newsroom
right here.
in the studio.
What's up, bro?
And Maggie has
See
been
you down here.
monitoring the situation all night. And I have to say, Maggie, it has been really peaceful, and Portland police are tweeting about that, thanking everyone for keeping it so peaceful.
It looks like a
You can
few
tell they're very
people
impressed with the tone
heading
down
to
there.
the
Yes,
Burnside
as you
Bridge.
know, by this point, in previous nights, the last few nights, peaceful protests have unfortunately moved a bit into violent
Jeff,
riots.
Jennifer, well, I
And
am
this is a
just
live
outside of
look at the crowd
Pioneer
tonight,
Courthouse Square near
10 o'clock,
Morrison
night
and I believe
4
Broadway. We're
of
here and there's
massive protests
thousands
in
of
Portland,
people here.
night
You can
3
see that
of
they
an 8
filled the
p.m. curfew,
streets.
although
And if you look over here towards Pioneer Courthouse Square, it's also packed with people. You know, really tonight we're seeing, you know, there's been a lot of dialogue, a sense of unity. From what we've seen, it's been peaceful. And, you know, today I wanted to get a chance to talk to some protesters out here. Carlos, can you join me?
Minnesota 1 week ago today.
This is Carlos Newell. What is your reaction to seeing just how peaceful this protest has been so far tonight?
It's beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. I've never seen this many people come together as one. We got black, white, every color out here, and we're just out here having a peaceful protest, spreading love, and it's amazing. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever experienced in my whole life, and I don't think we'll ever see anything like this for a long time. And we're just out here trying to fight for change.
Compared to the other nights that we've had, you know, protests here in downtown Portland, how does tonight compare?
Well, I wasn't here for the first couple days. I know there was like little riots and stuff like that going on. But this is what we're fighting for. We're fighting for unity and peace and to come together and just have our voices be heard. And I feel like our voices are being heard right now.
And what is your message for tonight? Do you have a message for the city of Portland?
I just want to say that we're not all out here trying to cause a ruckus. We want reform, we want peace, and we want the justice system to acknowledge what they're doing to the people. We're out here fighting for freedom, and I feel like we're all standing for that right now, and that's what we need right now in the world.
Well, thank you so much, Carlos, for joining us, and stay safe tonight. And, you know, like we've seen people out here, you know, carrying signs. You know, you can see people sitting out in the middle of Pioneer Courthouse Square, listening to people talk. There's been a lot of dialogue tonight. You know, for the most part, we haven't seen any destruction here in downtown, and from the most part, we've only seen tagging at most. So for now, we'll send it back to you guys in the studio.
But I want to preserve the battery until there's something else going on.
You know, I was trying to think about when have I seen the square that crowded, and you think about the Christmas tree lighting, and I think I heard them say that's fully packed.
Yes.
It's about 10,000 people, so I'm just going to throw that number out. I have no idea what we're going to see tomorrow.
You know, we've seen them driving around. You know, they have a big perimeter around just their headquarters here in downtown Portland. You know, we heard police, you know, when protesters would get close to the fence, they would say, you know, please do not tamper with the fence. We've seen police driving around. We've seen, for the most part, we've seen peaceful interactions between protesters and police, but for the most part here, you know, just here in Pioneer Courthouse Square, we haven't seen a lot of police activity. For the most part, you know, these protesters are staying calm. You can see them cheering right now, coming together here.
And this is really what it's been. We've seen police, but for the most part, it's been peaceful. And you know, the times that police did intervene was the times that protesters would get too close. When protesters would get too close to the fence, they would go on their megaphones and tell them to not get too close or tamper with the fence.
Yeah, I don't have a jacket on yet, so before the crowd gets moving too far, I'm going to regroup here. Stay on with you.
Right, yeah, so we have most of the people out here today are wearing masks for the most part. Obviously social distancing, physical distancing isn't really a thing out here right now because, everyone is kind of gathering around each other. We saw them gathering around each other, walking over the Burnside Bridge, coming out here to downtown Portland, and they continue to gather. They are wearing masks, like I said, and you can see over here they're gathering closer to, I don't know what this cross street is, but you can see there's a sign that says, "Be the change you want to see," and people cheering. We've seen a lot of people cheering, clapping, chanting, so that's kind of what we're seeing out here right now.
Be destructive, but quickly protesters came up and admonished them to say, "Hey, stop, this is not okay. This is not why we're here." They've been respectful as they've tried to get their message across tonight.
Well, thank you, Catherine, and we do see the crowd now kind of
and they say politicians are obsolete. We got to get rid of political. We don't need politicians anymore. We can represent ourselves. It's a technology question. Thank you. I'm going to try not to trip on these steps.
Yeah, we have our
Oh, look at that. Food for the people if you need some food, I think.
Security team
Look, food and water. The BLM medic car has food and water for people if they need it. And I'm not sure where this crowd is going, but we're going to follow it.
That crowd packed Pioneer Square.
That's a big crowd, y'all, and we on the move.
There is a part of downtown, I would say, that is cleared off. Southwest 1st to 5th, Taylor to Jefferson. There's a map showing that portion. For those unfamiliar, that includes the County Justice Center, where we have jails and employees working, and that is rioting and broken windows and a fire set over the last few days. Catherine was in front of the fence that's set up, several fences that are set up around that area to keep protesters out. Protesters have been
protesting since November
20th.
They all wear these yellow vests, and it's really an important movement. They're actually about a year, 18 months ahead of us right now. And there is no other government on the planet more like America than France. They just, so there's something to learn. And anyway, it's really early in the morning over there, but they're so happy to see that we're finally waking up over here, because they have really been carrying loads for the whole. I mean, they really, Santiago, Chile, Paris, France, and Venezuela. Anyways, but would you like? You can pull that down if you like.
Police reiterated that they support those.
There's a breeze here.
United States for George Floyd. The conversation
thank you.
It never really ended. That huge crowd, and then at one point the protesters asked police, "Can we go through?" Catherine talked about they saw very few trying to move the fence. At one point they asked, "Can we go through? Can you let us through?" And police said, "We just can't do that." They pointed out
I don't know exactly what's going on. This call was very tight, to be honest.
Right. Well, the French are even going a step further. They say politicians are obsolete. We can all represent ourselves to the world today. It's a technology question, not a political question. This is one of the leading, if not the best, independent media for the French.
Tensions might be mounting, and again, based on the timing, it was around the time.
Give me a call if you have any questions. You can find it on Facebook.
And it didn't. Protesters obviously seemed disappointed, but they turned around and they left, and that was when they came to Pioneer Square.
I don't know where this huge crowd went.
And they've been there for about an hour, and they had
we're going to find it.
And they knelt and they chanted, and now you can see from Sky 8 It looks like they are definitely on the move. You can see traffic stalled there on the right.
Okay.
Cars aren't going anywhere. We've got thousands of people who are going to do what they want to do to an extent. Point in downtown.
What's that?
But again, Lauren,
yeah. So
the last few nights, people are being so peaceful.
Okay, so the car that has all the waters is here. Is it like down here? Can you message me on Facebook?
Tonight, for the first time, includes the National Guard.
What?
Sounds like.
Yeah.
We dancing all goddamn night.
Message? Do you have my Facebook?
We dancing all
Just message me. Thank you. Find someone who needs food. I don't need food. Thank you. I have water in my bag too that you can pass out. Actually,
really did get to what he described as violent.
Go ahead and I'm gonna read these comments while she's grabbing stuff in my bag.
You know that?
Police and
would you like to talk
to
to
declare that it was an unlawful.
You guys can pass out whatever's in here. Here's milk.
It looks like the procession.
Here's some napkins. I'm gonna save like 3 just in case shit gets wild. I'll take like 4.
And that is
Or not
what they're trying to do again.
I have goggles.
Curfew that people aren't recognizing that they want to be together and to demonstrate.
I have 1 pair of goggles right now. All the other goggles are gone.
Outsiders.
Yep. Here's a soda for whoever needs it. There's
Saturday night,
4 waters in
Sunday
here.
night, late into the
My bad, y'all. I'm just
11:30. That's when the destruction started. That's when the mortars went off last night, and the fireworks, and the bottles were being pulled at police. And what we're hearing.
I'm gonna keep this with me too, but I have this. If anybody needs it, I have this for if people get sprayed.
And the mayor has
Yeah, yeah.
And we're not, no one's really moving here,
water.
but we're all kind of
Thank you so much.
congregating in this one corner, as you can see.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
As we can show you over here, there's this truck.
This
here
crowd
on-
could take any building it wanted in this city tonight if it wanted to.
All right, my bad, y'all. I had to
And everyone's
pass
kind
out
of
what I had in my
congregating
bag.
over
I think
here,
right now
where you can
we're
see
either
it
ending it
says,
or we're marching forward.
on my way to the mission. People are slowly moving. People are not moving too quickly right now, but but there are lots of people
Oh
out
yeah,
here.
Beth. Shout out to you and your 11-year-old. Thank you guys for watching.
And there's, as you can see, there's traffic because, not a lot of people. We've seen a lot of people, standing on top of their cars, holding up signs in this area, showing their support, standing in solidarity with the people that are out here tonight.
Being smart, being good, they're being peaceful.
All right, let me get with the crowd.
This crowd is moving quick. I think we're seeing a little change in tone right about now.
So I'm going to open up the light.
Fuck, I still have like 100 waters.
Join in on the conversation here. I just need you to understand that my safety is 100% important. So as far as everything else, I'm going to stay back a little bit. But
Jay, thank you for the donations. Yes, I ate that. Yes, I ate the cupcakes.
open up the live feed here. If you guys want to jump in, feel free.
I'm gonna try to stay away from the music so that it doesn't turn the live off. Lara, thank you for the donations. Hey, can you bring? Are you busy right now? Are you and Skylar busy?
Come on, y'all.
Do you guys want to come down here so that we can pass out the rest of the supplies? You don't have to, but we can save it for tomorrow. But I'm just asking. Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll do it tomorrow. What's up? Yeah, come down. We're marching right now. Just call me when you're close. Actually, no, don't call me. Just text me when you're close. All right, bye. My bad, I had to get on the phone. No, I'm good. Everybody who's watching, smash that heart button. Smash that heart button. Spam it, spam it. I want to see that shit light up.
Are they yours?
Thank you, Beth.
Glasses. Thanks. I've got some glasses. There's somebody else's, but...
Thank you, Sarah, for the donation. See, what I can do is I can buy the supplies, but I'm so bad at giving things to people, I feel awkward. So I just need help. If anybody wants to help me pass stuff out tomorrow, let me know. If anybody wants to help me pass stuff out tomorrow, message me.
Exactly, that's why I grabbed them, Kathy. I was like, oh, goggles! Nobody around. Cool, bye, mine. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I almost lost you again.
Alright guys, spam on those hearts, spam on those likes. Yes. Portland is full of college people. There's the Beaver College, the Portland Community College, there's PSU, there's all the different things.
We're marching forward, peaceful protest, downtown Portland, Oregon. This is what we're doing. This is how Portland, Oregon stands up for its people. This is how we take care of each other.
Yes, downtown. Downtown Portland.
This is how we do for our people. This is a part of history happening right now. How can you donate to me? It's pinned in the comments. Pinned in the comments, the Cash App and the Venmo. Thank you so much, everybody who's donating. I'm definitely gonna need help passing everything out for tomorrow's protest. So if you can help me, message me. I'm sorry. Portland, Oregon, peaceful protest. David, thank you for the donation. We'll see what happens. Last night we were peaceful and they still shot tear gas and rubber bullets at us.
Level across the United States, from what we are all gathering in terms of the information, it's just different. It's like a light switch going off at some point, and similar conduct is going on throughout the United States.
And we were talking about that just a little bit earlier, about what Joanne Hardesty called provocateurs. We all hope that does not happen tonight. We're back live now. This is the camera of our photographer, photojournalist Ken McCormick, who's walking along with the protesters. This is 6th Avenue. They're moving north now. This large group was at Pioneer Courthouse Square in a peaceful assembly for a few hours, and now they're on the move, moving northward on 6th, and Ken's following them along. The Portland police tweeting about 8 minutes ago, the crowd moving from the square. It continues to be a peaceful event, and for those who are leaving tonight, travel safely. You know, they're really reaching out, trying to encourage this peaceful assembly to stay that way. I was listening to an interview from our Sunrise show, KGW Sunrise, this morning with the NAACP leader, Reverend Edie Mondane, and he talked about how he was very sorrowful about the events that happened with George Floyd, of course, and then what we saw Friday night. But he also expressed something that really gave me encouragement. He expressed optimism because he feels, and as we look at this peaceful assembly,
screenshot of
he
that,
feels
guys.
that
That's awesome.
these peaceful demonstrations
Thousands
and
of
what we're seeing
protesters
is
left Pioneer
continuation of
Courthouse Square,
protests.
and
is
now they're
that
heading
this
north on 6th
gives
Avenue
him
here.
hope that
You
there
could
will
just
be
see the
change,
amount
that
of people
are
from
listening,
building to building,
that
just
we will
the
start
sheer amount of people that have been
communicating and
walking the
listening
streets
and
throughout the
make
day. We've been
tangible
walking
change. And
from
he's
when they
calling
left
for real
Southeast
results,
Portland
tangible
to
change,
when they
legislators,
came to downtown,
changing
and it's
laws,
pretty much
new
looked like
policies.
this for a
And from
majority
what
of that
he's
time.
He feels optimistic. So I think that's maybe what we can take from this tonight is this peaceful assembly. So many people standing
handing
in
out waters
solidarity
and
with that message,
snacks.
not just in anger
When we
about
were
what
out
happened
in Southeast
to
Portland
George
near
Floyd,
13th and Sharp,
and also
you know, they were
racial
getting
discrimination
ready
of hundreds of years,
to
but
make
also
sure that these protesters
the
were taken
desire
care
for
of.
change.
And we've seen that
and
throughout
to
the day,
make
just
that
people
happen.
dropping off
And
water
it was good to
and
hear
snacks
Reverend
to these
Mondane
protesters.
feeling that that might
Again, just kind of
happen.
reiterate
Continuing
the
to
fact
look
that
live now
this
as
has been
this
peaceful.
crowd
We
from
haven't
Pioneer
seen
Courthouse Square
destruction
is
from
on the move,
haven't
peacefully.
seen
They're
vandalism
walking
other than
fairly slowly
some
up
tagging
the street.
at the
And
Apple Store
what
in
we saw,
downtown
thousands of
Portland.
people gathered
But for the
for a
most
fourth
part,
night tonight, third night, a citywide
people
curfew.
coming together. We've seen some hugging today, so the feeling
We're going to
in the
take a
air
quick
is
break
just
right now,
very
and we'll be
different
back
from
with
what
more
we've
coverage
seen
right
in the
after
last
this.
couple of days. You can see that people are carrying signs out here. Black Lives Matter.
It's good to get a little more.
But
And
it's
with
just,
Xfinity,
there's not a
you
lot
get
of,
more from your internet, like advanced security for all your devices.
for the most part, other than the music and people chatting amongst themselves, but it's been pretty peaceful out here.
Right now we're turning.
Every day it gets more people. If you guys are thinking about coming tomorrow, don't even hesitate.
Going from 6th
Don't even hesitate.
on to Burnside.
We're getting bigger and bigger.
So it looks like we're heading towards the Burnside Bridge.
If you're thinking about coming tonight, don't hesitate. Head down. There's still time.
Good news is my car is over the bridge, so if something bad happens, all I have to do is wait in this area, let everybody go away, and then I can leave.
On a Monday night, 1 week after George Floyd died during a violent arrest in the Minneapolis area, a white police officer now charged with his death. And you are seeing night 4 of massive protests in Portland. Portland, no exception. This is happening in cities across the country. But we just want to keep reiterating, this is a marked difference from what we have seen in Portland the past 3 nights. And that is that this group of thousands is marching through downtown and has been for hours and is remaining, by and large, wholly peaceful. They've had encounters with police. They have come to areas of downtown that are closed, and they've turned back and gone a different direction. We've seen moments of silence. We've seen people kneeling. We've seen a die-in where people were lying down in the middle of the Burnside Bridge. Throughout all of that, and you can see just the size of the crowd, and that's a small portion of it on the aerial view on the left. And then we have our photographer in the midst of it. There's the aerial view taken full there, going by Union Gospel Mission. So downtown on Burnside, seemingly heading back toward the bridge from what we can tell. They were headed north on 6th for a while, and it seems like they're back on the move toward the bridge. You know, in the interest of full transparency, because we've been really trying to just be completely blunt about what we have been seeing. Our photographer said that he did see a few people, a very few people, tagging buildings. Earlier tonight, you know, we saw, and we were up live as someone tried to cut down an American flag at Pioneer Courthouse Square. But the thing that we're seeing tonight is whenever those instances happen, they're one-offs. And then by and large, the crowd tells people, no, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're about. The person who tried to cut down the flag was booed. He stopped. The people who were tagging were told are just very few and far between.
Jake, are you down
there
here?
were people who were near the Justice Center where there was some
You're
fencing,
down here. You should
and they were trying to meet the fence, and they were told by other protesters, don't do that. That's not what we're doing here. And we saw on Twitter someone quoting a protester saying, we have to police ourselves, or they, meaning the actual police officers, will police us. So, you know, it just kind of speaks to the dichotomy between messages and tactics, and, you know, when you have a crowd of this size, obviously there's going to be a huge, diverse swath of takes and viewpoints and strategies and just motives and interpretations of what is the path forward.
And the cops are probably
in the past few nights, we've heard, or even the days after, we've heard leaders in the black community and organizers of the peaceful protests that we've seen just really hurting and really heartbroken that they feel like their message of peace and their peaceful protests have been corrupted by the riots that took place like at the end of those nights for the past 3 nights in a row. Tonight, this is a huge difference. And yes, we are seeing those one-off situations, but they are anomalies. And this is a crowd of thousands, and they are moving through downtown Portland. And it's peaceful. And Laurel, it's just been amazing to watch tonight. And we've heard from the leaders of these protests last night saying that is their goal. They want this to be peaceful, and saying that it's just a few splinter groups. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! For how this night will go, and the tone that they're setting tonight is extremely peaceful, and I think that they're really getting a lot of admiration how they're handling this tonight. A lot of people, and from the police, I'm watching here from Ken McCormick's camera on the ground as this crowd moves slowly down the street, in the street and on the sidewalk. Earlier was such an impressive sight when they were in Pioneer Courthouse Square, and so many of them were gathered together that it filled up the entire square. Earlier, our Catherine Cook started with this crowd
like really hot out here.
at Revolution Hall at the park there.
Maybe it's just because I'm walking with like layers in a backpack.
And converged with another group that was already at Pioneer Courthouse Square. Our
I always try to go live, but
to
really
fill
try
us
to
in
not
on
show people's
how your day
faces.
is gone and what you've seen, Catherine.
Like the best I can. It's inevitable sometimes, but I try my best.
A day of seeing very impressive crowds, not only by their size, but as Maggie has observed this evening, by their demeanor, their behavior. Everyone has been respectful while they share their passion for this message. The protest at Revolution Hall was no different. I think we have some video of that from earlier. Several hundred, if not thousands, of people attended. Pacific Northwest Youth Liberation Front organized the protest, which they even called a block party for, quote, vengeance for George Floyd and everyone who's been harmed by police. Several people spoke and chanted before taking off on foot to march in solidarity. After the demonstration, I called out a gentleman named Jalen Gray. He wanted to share how the current law enforcement system has made him feel and caused him pain.
The dehumanization. How do you, again, you have to accept me as a human. Step one for you to understand me and expect me to follow a set of rules. For me to be able to follow a set of rules, you have to want to accept me as a human, right? So it's beyond that.
Okay, I want to make this very clear.
It's the patronization of the condescension of a group of people who see what you're doing. All those who have the power to tell the cops or to train the cops. All those in power who set the rules. All those in power who have the power to change the nuance that we live in. All those who have the power to tell those cops to block off these bridges. All those in power who have the decision to fund and deprogram. I don't black right? They have they're here to protect those who have the power to change the systems in which they protect us.
There's a lot of white people out here. You know, so to me, what I told my white comrades is, I'm starting to see a difference between a thing called non-racist, where you're not really racist, but you're not anti-racist.
Nice car, boys! To help them understand from his perspective what a lot of Dylan was looking to learn more about it, but to college in Minnesota, so this whole situation is really hitting him harder than others here in our city. Back to you.
We sure appreciate hearing his voice tonight.
He is somewhere.
Thank you, Catherine. We'll check with you later on. Let's take a look at where the crowd is right now. The crowd back, you can see there the Portland, Oregon sign back.
It might make your privilege a little uncomfortable, but that's how we get things together. That's the action part. It's every beating heart in the United States. This is what it's about, man. This is Portland. One thing about Portland, they say it's a small black community. It's the whitest state in America. It's one thing, it's a united community. I'm from Portland, more to be unified.
Dude, if we could run the Trump flags out of the lockdown protest, we could have unity.
It's about the leader, with the voting, this is the testament to what the community is really about. So this is the first, I tell people, this is the first phase that's coming out here. The second phase now is saying something. Make yourself uncomfortable. That's how you get to real true equality. That's how you break down systemic racism. Is you got to say something in your everyday life. In the boardrooms, we got to vote. You know what I mean? And we got to really talk about mass incarceration. There's a lot of things that we got to truly talk about. And police brutality is one of the many issues that we face. But let's talk about the broader issue so we can really have true change and we can really get forward, move forward. Because look at this. This is awesome. Get all of us out here.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Catch up to them.
No, do your thing, man.
Thank you.
Yes, it's a pleasure, man. Yes, thank you guys for letting me have my spiel. Yes, yeah.
Thank you.
Got fire trucks at the ready.
Taylor, I got you. I'll comment that right now.
I'm gonna wait a little bit here.
We're in the back. Jenny's at the front. We're at the back.
There are police. For my safety, I'm gonna wait, let the crowd go a little bit.
Oh wait, no.
And then
I don't know what the last part of it is.
I may or may not move closer.
But thank you for trying to. I appreciate that
now,
anyway.
You guys will get a good shot as the crowd comes in.
Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate that so much.
Exactly. I don't have layers.
Louisiana. Love from Louisiana. Thank you for tuning in, Linda.
So I'm trying to continue to be able to do this, and so I got to be careful.
Exactly, Jerome. Look at that. Portland, Oregon. Y'all see that? Make sure y'all follow. Hit the follow button down at the bottom.
I'm just hanging back here. I want to wait till.
If this live kicks out, I can go live.
Before I go up there, I don't know exactly what's in store.
Again, hit the follow button at the bottom. People are saying that this might cut out. If this cuts out, I'm gonna go live again anyway. If this cuts out, I'm gonna keep going live. Just go back to my page. Kentucky. That's what's up, Jennifer. Thank you for watching. Yep. Taylor, thank you for the donation. SWAT is on the other side of the bridge. We're headed over the Burnside Bridge right now.
Because there's nowhere to go if you're up there and shit happens.
Let me try to get away from this music so it doesn't cut out.
And so, if I need to run, I'm gonna be ahead. As you can see, the line is being stopped up there. Got a line of cars here being stopped. You can see as traffic goes. So once the rest of this crowd gets up there, you'll see. Just trust me, guys. Is this enough action for you? I think it is. The crowd is still coming. The police. I'm thankful for you guys right now.
Thank you, Gina. Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Exactly. The leaders of the protests are even asking them to stop.
I can hear my colleague in my ear. She's
I
behind
wanna
there,
make
and
that
it's almost
very
like I want to
clear.
be like, Jacqueline, tell them to kneel. Oh God. Well, yeah, it's on Facebook, but like
By the music.
we're on. So we're in our
Let me
newscast,
get
but
closer
my
to the
colleague
front.
Jacqueline is behind the front. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. Okay. This is incredible. I saw. Yeah, they're kneeling right now, and like I don't know what's next. I don't know. Are you guys gonna? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do the? Are you gonna lay on the bridge?
Yeah, the plan, I'm not 100% sure right now, but we are going to continue to go over the bridge. We just wanted to regroup with us really quick. Just to keep everybody together, organized and safe, because that's the main thing right now.
Okay, hold on.
Making sure we're all organized and safe and in one unison. But thank you. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line.
Hold it, yeah.
Hold the line. Real quick. Hold up. Can I ask you?
Yeah, come to us, guys. Hey, are you guys gonna come to us? Hey, tell her they're literally holding this line for us. They're literally holding this line for us. Okay. Hey, Jeff, Jennifer, so they're here at the middle of the bridge, and they're holding the line because we're going to talk to one of the leaders. She's holding the line for us so that we can talk to her and talk about what tonight is like and how different it's been. But this is really incredible. Like, you've seen Jacqueline at the back, and we're at the front, thousands of people. Mana, okay, talk to us about tonight. It's really incredible to see tonight versus Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Talk to us about
Well, I've actually been out here every single night. I helped lead us from Peninsula Park all the way down here. I can tell you, each and every organization for protesting that I've been involved in has been peaceful. It's been other groups that have been coming in and polluting what we're doing. Everything that I've been a part of since Friday has been peacefully organized, and other groups have came and ruined it. And that's why we're trying really our hardest tonight to keep everything peaceful and, you know, keep us all together as one.
Talk to me about the afternoon, a moment this afternoon with that Portland police officer. Was that you speaking?
I was not personally speaking. I was on the long side of the young lady that was. We just wanted to have a conversation so that way we can all be on the same page, because while we're upset and we're frustrated and we feel like they're not here to protect us, it is so important to try to wedge that gap in between and see how Portland police can still be our allies.
Going in and out. Is it still going in and out? Let me know.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, they have thanked you guys on Twitter for remaining peaceful, and I know that we saw somebody earlier getting kind of rowdy, and you put that stop to that along with some other people. So you are putting a stop.
We're not here for it. I put out fires personally with my bear. Hold up, y'all, wait. Y'all gonna run me over? Wait, please wait. Y'all see how I'm talking to this lady? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for talking to
No
us.
problem.
Yeah, all right. We'll continue to observe. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so
I appreciate everybody watching.
she's
If
one
this
of the
cuts
leaders.
out,
She's
I'll
talking
try to
about
go
how
live again.
every
So make sure you
protest
guys
she's been
follow
involved
this
in
page.
has
I'll
been
just go
peaceful.
right back after
So
this.
they're
When
going to
this ends,
continue to
just go right back
march.
to my
That
Facebook
line
and
is
tune in.
moving forward. I'm not sure what is going, where they're going and what they're going to do. They're going to stop again on the bridge and do what they did
Devin, your
earlier this
comments are corny.
afternoon while on the bridge, which is speak and then
But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching.
For 9 minutes. So we'll see if they do that. Jennifer, do you have any questions for me?
Violet, thank you for the donation so much. I appreciate that. Blurry?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's a gentleman that has a drone out here, and I let him know to send me a link. So he will hopefully send that link, and we'll get a little bit better footage.
Yeah.
Here's the river.
I think I'm gonna invest in portable Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I asked her that before we went on air. She didn't know, but
Canada
to your point,
represent.
Jeff,
Thank you
Jennifer,
so much for
those
showing love
few,
for
that
Canada.
fringe part
Shout
of
out to
this
Canada,
protest,
Taylor. I appreciate
that
you.
got violent. They had, it looks like, gotten that under control tonight. We have watched them ask people to leave. Who are getting out of control, and it's gone well. So, and yes, to your testament about leadership. I mean, to your point about leadership. I mean, it is a real testament to. She seems like a very young person, and everybody out here seems, like seems to be in their, 20s. Early to late 20s, and it is a testament to the ability to lead. It's quite incredible, and definitely the goal that they wanted to achieve since the beginning. So they're continuing to march. They haven't stopped, so I'm not sure if they're going to lie down or not. We're almost to the end of the bridge, but a lot of people
Thank you,
out here,
Kyra. I appreciate you.
Just being peaceful, linking arms, holding signs, doing, chanting throughout the night. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if that's a police helicopter or not, but yeah. So I haven't seen Portland police let you know if we do spot them. But I'm going to wrap it up right now and send it back over to you guys. We'll be back with you shortly.
Peaceful. Everybody, if you watch it, share this one time. Share it to your page. If you don't want to share it to your personal page, you can share it to a group that you're in. The more people that we have watching, the more powerful they are.
Thank you.
We are. The more voice we have.
Several choppers in the air. Probably can't see them on the camera, but. Do you guys know exactly where the police are at up there?
I don't want to butcher your name, but shout out. There's one in Medford. That's my shit, bro. Shout out to Medford. I hope you guys do good. I hope you guys get your point across just like we are. Keep it peaceful. I wish I could be at two places at once. Because I would be a bit Medford too. I'm not even from there. But I still fuck with Medford tough because they fuck with me. Thank you for that donation that just came in. I didn't get to see the name. We're walking across the bridge.
Chanting, but I can hear it all, so.
West Virginia, shout out to West Virginia.
Can you dial in on your personal? Let me dial in on that.
That you're talking about. So thank you so much for joining us.
Well, thank you both, Maggie and Laurel. I really appreciate the opportunity to share just some thoughts. And I wish America all the best. I know we are strong. I believe in unity. I believe we can overcome this. And my word to all those who may be tuning in tonight, to the listening audience, is let's come together, let's respect one another, let's love one another, let's try to understand one another as the police have been doing all across the nation. They've been kneeling, they've been praying, they've been having conversations. This is the kind of change that begins to bridge the connection, and then we need real tangible changes by actual tangible things happening in each of the departments and rooting out evil across the organization. So we appreciate that. God bless you, and thank you for the opportunity.
All right, that was Senior Pastor Sean Nayland of Highland Christian Center in Portland. Sir, thank you so much. And just want to point out it is 10:48 Monday night, night 4 of massive protests in Portland, and we have thousands walking through the city. They've been doing so for hours, and they have remained largely peaceful. It's been wonderful to see. It's been amazing. We'll be back after this.
it's not here for me. I mean, I'm only a month and a half, 2 months old on this thing, so really no worries. Thanks. Fireworks. Fireworks. Came from the right of the bridge. Yeah, they are. So just to clarify, it looks like there's a few people who lit off fireworks down towards the waterfront. And they're running. So
He says 6 p.m. tomorrow at Pioneer Square to occupy space. Portland ain't done. I don't know who that gentleman was, but he said thanks for coming out tonight, and there you go. The
alright guys, so I am not gonna move any further because if this does get violent, my escape is right there.
What time is it?
That makes sense. That's my
11
escape.
p.m. on the west coast of the United States. Coming to you
Because
live
I can't be on this bridge if it goes bad.
Would you guys like to talk to the I saw the motorcycle cops and others driving around, but no militarized police presence at all visible anywhere. I'm sure they're staged somewhere. And I don't think anybody speaks for anybody else about what could happen tonight. I don't see Donald Trump or the establishment in this country yet coming to terms with the fact that we have 5 times as many empty housing in this country that sits vacant every night.
Honestly, the coach is honestly for a lot of people's protection.
That statistic was from 2 years ago. I don't know where it is now. Yeah. Fuck Trump, he says. Oh, fuck 12. Fuck 12. Yeah, what is that? What is that? Hey, can you explain that? Yeah, I know. Hey, please, but why explain that to me? That's the only thing I want. What? 1.2 liter engine on a compact. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. 1.2 liter engine. Oh, okay. Interesting. Or something. But he doesn't know either. I don't know what it is. There we are. Mr. Fox Show.
sorry for this bumpy.
Everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody who came through. Thank you, everybody who watched and shared and donated. Pioneer Square, 6 p.m. tomorrow. Spread the word. Make sure all your friends know. We're not helping the issue. All right. 6 p.m. tomorrow, Pioneer Square. You too. Make sure y'all send that friend request or follow this page because I'll be live again tomorrow at 6 p.m.
It's very peaceful.
I guess it's over. I guess it's over for now.
So I'm gonna stay here and see how many people leave. Digital Nomad is my site. Yes, thank you for asking, Andrew.
At least 10,000 people leave tonight. We were a peaceful protest.
I'm keeping it on me because everybody's coming back and a lot of them don't have masks, and so I'm trying to keep everybody private. So that's why it's on me, all right? There's not supposed to be, Ian. It's awesome. It's a good thing.
This ended in no violence. Violence versus assassin.
You know?
We were successful in having a peaceful protest and not having any violence. I'm proud of everybody for that.
No worries.
Sorry, just go.
Minutes here, guys. If you have a question, let me know.
It finally stayed peaceful to the end. Facts, Daryl. You guys saw here, start to finish, this protest is peaceful and it finally ended peaceful.
We're going through a Grand right now. I thought they were going to occupy the bridge. That's what we were told, but yeah, they're going past the bridge. Yeah, we're past the bridge.
Left. You got like this window. Never mind, that's not you. We're passing the...
What?
Hey, thank you guys for the donations. Thank y'all for the donations.
I know, it was not around, I guess. You can't do that.
Some of you guys that live in different states, I didn't even realize. Some of you guys that live in different states, it's not going to be the same time for you. All right. Thanks, bro. Good to see you. It stayed peaceful to the end, finally. Successful protest. Facts. The cops didn't really negotiate much with us from what I saw. I could be wrong. So that's the only part that we really didn't get done, is getting negotiation from the police. Now, instead of ending this live, I'm gonna just use this time to rant on a little bit and ask you guys some questions.
They need to walk back with you.
Yeah, okay, I'll walk with you.
So, a lot of the questions that have been coming up that I've been seeing,
we were
not
ahead of
only
the
in
group,
the
but now
comments,
I'll
but some
walk
people have been asking me, is when will we stop protesting? What is the answer? That's a lot of the people's questions. What do you guys think the answer is? Comment what you guys think. What's up?
I've been following you.
You have?
I'm Amber. I just donated to you.
You
I
did?
Can't believe I'm
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for
That's
donating.
crazy.
Appreciate it. Thank
Hey.
you. Hell yeah. That's dope.
I've been following your feed, which is why me and my friend, like,
Really? Hell yeah, that's sick. I appreciate you guys for coming down here. That's what's up.
You gave me a shout out. You're like, thank you for the donation.
Yeah, well, here's another shout out. Thank you for the donation.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. For tomorrow? Yeah. 6 o'clock, Pioneer Square? Of course. Definitely, yeah, of course.
I work for Nectar Cannabis too, and we're donating all of our sales to police brutality.
That's what's
against
up.
that,
That's dope
which
as hell.
is huge. So it would be really awesome. It's gonna be right here. Let's do it. Get in there then. I'm not tall enough. You guys are taller than me.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hell
thank
yeah.
you.
Thank you.
A lot of people.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm about to start reading y'all's comments. Never. When there's justice. When there's justice. When change comes. Stop protesting when change comes. When justice is served.
They're giving directions basically.
These are all facts. I'm gonna give you my opinion on what I feel like should change. I think all police should be held accountable for their actions, all of them. And if a coworker sees something happen, he should be held accountable for not holding the other officer accountable. You know what I mean? Just like, let's say if me and, I'm gonna make up a person, if me and Jerry go to a store and he decides to go rob the store and he kills an Asian man or he kills, I'm just saying any race. He kills any person, it doesn't matter what race he is. And I'm there and I don't stop him and I don't call the police on him. And then we both get caught. I go to jail, right? So all other police officers involved in crime should be held accountable for their actions. That's something that I think needs to change. Not just get a suspension with pay. I think they should be held accountable plus bonus, if anything. That's just my opinion. I think police officers should have to do more time than somebody who is a regular person because police officers are supposed to protect us. So if they break the law, I feel like they should get bonus time. That's just my opinion. I think that's something that needs to change. But accountability, that's the biggest thing that I feel like needs to change, is accountability. We are not holding our police accountable. Or not us, but they aren't. And that's what we want. How do you guys feel about that?
All right, so they're going to end at 13th and Stark, and everybody's.
I'm sorry I keep slipping up on my words. I'm just a nervous person in general.
13th and Stark. Anybody else that's left out causing a potential disruption.
And to protect our basic human rights.
This has been a
Facts.
peaceful protest. Portland police are commending these folks for protesting peacefully, thanking them for that. And just it was that fringe group of people, Friday and
I'm gonna wrap this live up soon. I appreciate everybody for watching. The protest downtown seems to be over. If anything else pops off, I'll go live again or something. But I'm gonna wrap this up in a couple more minutes. Make sure you guys all follow me when this is over. Hit that friend request button, because I'll be going live again tomorrow. And anybody who's just now tuning in again, tomorrow, Pioneer Square, Portland, Oregon, 6 p.m. Make sure you guys are there.
What's going on behind us? Because
Exactly.
what you see is
Exactly. They should be held to a higher standard, not a lower standard.
in the old days we used to call it the paddy wagon.
I feel like a badge should not be a free get out of jail card. A badge should not earn you to be able to do what you want to do illegally.
Also, some of the people we showed you earlier who have alleged violations of the curfew, which they are enforcing. Now, with that said,
I'm gonna read these comments.
we've had a lot of people, of residents, trying to help some of the store owners to protect those stores from some of the looters and some of the people.
Yeah, at the very least, they should be held at the same standard as us. If anything, they should get exactly the same amount of time as if a regular human being committed a crime. I agree. At the very least. I may be shooting for the stars, asking for bonus time, but at least be held accountable just like we are held accountable. What's that? We just came back. I don't know what happened, but tomorrow we're gonna redo this thing. Pioneer Square 6 p.m. Oh yeah, see you there, bro? Yeah.
With the owners of the liquor store, they just want to jump out the car and they want to tell.
Hey, thank you guys for the donations.
just turn around and see.
Hey, I've seen him down here.
We're not seeing nothing on you.
Yeah, I've seen you down here for years, man. I got you. Yeah, I know you. You recognize me? I'm the one who called the face tattoo. I used to work at the Oyster Bar. Here, bro, I got you. Hold on, let me see if I have more. You been watching my live? Hey, hell yeah, that's what's up. Of course, bro. Oh yeah, take care, man. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I just told them. And then the owner of the store was like, no, if it's not them, you know, they're helping these guys taking our store. Then they
I'm gonna post up down here for a little bit. I have some friends that are down here. I'm about to link up with them, see what they're about to do. Probably fuck my phone stay charged all day. I have 3 batteries. Or I have 3 rechargeable batteries or whatever. Charger packs, whatever the fuck they're called.
I get it. I understand that.
I know.
But what we're not going to do is we don't want other people from different cities to come and close to my car. Because we have to
How do you donate? Okay, so they're in the comments. You'll see at the bottom there's a pinned comment. There's a pinned comment. You'll see it at the bottom. I'll type my name for you real quick too.
They see that as well.
Thank you.
All right, I just commented it for you right now. Thank you, everybody who donates. Again, if anybody is coming downtown to the protest, Pioneer Square at 6 p.m. I need you to message me if you can help me pass out the stuff, the supplies that I'm going to be getting, the goggles, gloves, all that, water, milk, food. I need everybody helping me pass all that out tomorrow.
And was told no. I spoke to the governor 3 or 4 times yesterday. I did make the request on all 3 of those occasions for support from the National Guard. The governor had alternative strategies that she suggested.
Today, he joined the U.S. Attorney, calling on Governor Kate Brown to activate the Guard. The soldiers would be those specially trained in security, and they would not carry firearms. But they would help protect buildings like the Justice Center.
I want to assure folks that if the National Guard is deployed in Portland, they will be deployed for the purpose of securing and protecting facilities. That in turn would free up our local law enforcement, who is trained in crowd management, to be deployed throughout the community.
The comments came after another night of violence in Portland. Sunday night, thousands marched peacefully from southeast Portland and met up with other protesters at the Justice Center in downtown. Despite an 8 p.m. curfew, police did not confront the crowd until it turned violent around 11:30 p.m.
Protesters began throwing projectiles at police officers, and this escalated to the point where our officers had large industrial-grade mortar-type fireworks fired at them and a very large number of projectiles.
He said that is when police began to break up the demonstration. He also took a respectful tone toward the peaceful demonstrators, saying he and the Bureau understood the frustration of those who want to make a point about injustice.
And we acknowledge the pain in our communities of color, that we have to just recognize that our profession over its history has a role in.
Deserve a little promotion.
We work very hard in this city and in our organization to change
For those that are just not tuning in, it ended peacefully. We did not get shot at or tear gassed or any of that, but the police didn't feel like they wanted to negotiate with us. They wanted to do things in private with one or two people. Like they tried last night before they started shooting shit at us.
And he asked the public to turn in the criminals.
If you know someone that was responsible,
I got you, Vanessa. I'll try to ask you after this live is over.
Okay, thank you.
Who that person is, so that we can seek justice and stop this violence.
Finally, the U.S. Attorney suggested the violence that continues
we got a
to break
discrepancy
out
over
near
here with
the
one
end
of
of
the
the
cops.
protests Friday night, Saturday night, and again Sunday night in Portland is not
Hey, thank you,
random,
Caitlin. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in to my music.
nationwide.
It has elevated to an organized level across the United States
We just turned
from what we are all gathering in terms of the information. It's just different. It's like a light switch going off at some point, and similar
We're
conduct
making
is going
progress.
on
It looks
throughout the
like, to
United
me,
States.
it looks like we made some progress
That was
today.
Pat Doris
Because we at
reporting.
least
Again,
didn't
that was a
get
recap of what's been
we
happening
at least
over
didn't
the
get shot
last
at.
few nights.
You know what I'm saying?
This is a stark contrast tonight.
We at
For
least
you from
didn't get tear
Sky
gas.
at this point, protesters after hours of marching through downtown and prior to that, staging a die-in on the Burnside Bridge, have now
Fox 12 contact you. Yeah, actually, he called me earlier when I was on live, and I had to deny the call because I didn't want to interrupt live.
Again,
Matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. I need to call him back.
marching through Portland, remaining
I got a SoundCloud. Yeah, look me up. Soluna, S-O-L period, L-U-N-A.
have tweeted thanking protesters for remaining peaceful and pointing out that they've had conversations with them, that they stand solidarity with them, wanting
There's
justice
still like
for
little
George Floyd.
bits and pieces going on. Like everybody broke off of the.
Ken McCormick,
Oh yeah,
walking
what's
with
up?
the protesters, and again, he's in a crowd of thousands. You can see Black Lives Matter projected on that building.
So yeah, people are breaking up
and
into
we've
the
seen
small
that
little
throughout
groups
the
or
night. At
whatever.
one point, that was projected onto
They're doing
the
their own thing
Pioneer
right now.
Courthouse. Just next to Pioneer Square, where people
Well, I'm about to wrap
were
this live up,
sitting
y'all.
and
I appreciate everybody for watching. Make sure you guys follow the
having
page.
moments of silence
Thank
in
you, everybody,
memory
for tuning in.
of George Floyd, the man who 1 week ago today
Media needs to see this.
after a white police officer in the Minneapolis area knelt on his neck for 9 minutes. Again, that was 1 week ago
Wait,
today.
it's like me, but
The world has changed a lot in the last week. Our world changed again this year, basically. And we have seen these protests explode in cities across the country. Portland is no exception. This is night 4. The last 3 nights, by this point, by this point in the night, have devolved into rioting. And tonight is a very
they got food
different
open down
story.
here.
Again, these people
Let's get it.
we started following and sort of watching the crowds around 6.
All right,
So we're going on
guys,
5
make sure you
plus
guys follow me
hours
when this live
at
is
this
over. I
point.
appreciate everybody.
And we have seen one-offs where people maybe tag one building, or we've seen people push against fencing, just a couple of people. At one point, someone tried to cut down the American flag at Pioneer Square, and the crowd in all of those instances stopped them. People en masse said, stop, that's not what we're about, that's not what we're doing. And they've been encouraging each other. We even saw on a social media feed at one point someone over a loudspeaker saying, if we don't police ourselves, they, meaning officers, will police us. And they know, as we all do, that today, Oregon Governor Kate Brown activated the National Guard in Oregon for the first time since the 80s. So this crowd here under new circumstances with more backup for law enforcement, basically, and whether that's the reason or for any myriad of reasons, we have just seen so many people tonight stopping any violence or any chaos before it starts. And police, again, Laurel, multiple times thanking them on social media, and we can only assume and hope in person. We keep emphasizing the peacefulness, the peaceful nature of this demonstration. That hasn't always been the case here. Friday night, somewhat last night, some violence last night. I've heard it described, what we're seeing over the last week, as an explosive moment in American history, one that could represent a turning point where we see change. But with violent demonstrations happening across the country, President Trump says he's ready to deploy the military if state leaders can't contain the violence. Let's go to Alice Barr in our nation's capital with the latest on that.
Tonight, President Trump threatening to send active-duty U.S. military troops into the streets, something that hasn't been done since the Rodney King riots of 1992.
If a city or state refuses to take the actions that are necessary to defend the life and property of their residents, then I will deploy the United States military and quickly solve the problem for them.
In his first formal address to the nation since the crisis began, President Trump promising justice for what he called the brutal death of George Floyd.
He will not have died in vain. But we cannot allow the righteous cries of peaceful protesters to be drowned out by an angry mob.
As he spoke, police and National Guard troops forcefully pushed back hundreds of peaceful protesters gathered outside the White House. That cleared the way for the president to walk across Pennsylvania Avenue to St. John's, known as the Church of the Presidents, to hold up a Bible in front of the historic building damaged by vandals last night.
We have a great country.
The Episcopal bishop who oversees the church quickly decrying the president for using it as a, quote, prop and accusing him of doing everything to divide us. The president's presumptive Democratic rival, Joe Biden, meeting with supporters in a Delaware church today and holding a virtual roundtable with mayors.
Well, people are angry. We need that anger. We need that to compel us to move forward.
Calls for action across a divided nation, insisting
Diego,
that only
this is
understanding
the end
the
of the feed
source
here.
can extinguish the flames.
I'm just, again, going to my vehicle.
And in a statement tonight, the mayor of Washington, D.C. criticized federal police for forcefully driving peaceful demonstrators away from the White House 25 minutes before her curfew took effect. She said that would only make the job of her local officers more difficult.
Burnside Bridge.
We're going to take a break now. When we come back,
creating a blockade,
we will have your weather forecast as you look live
as things
at the scene in Portland, downtown Portland, of a peaceful protest that's been going on now for over 5 hours.
The Toyota family is stronger together. We are here for you now and in better days ahead. Toyota.
I didn't want this street when I went downtown. I went across the bridge, so I'm making a circle. Yes. There were a few arguments and tussles here and there, but it did not provoke police action from anything that I saw. So, what's going on down there right now? Most people have dispersed that were a part of the peaceful movement. I'm not saying that all of them down there right now are trying to be rioting or anything like that. I'm just saying the majority of the peaceful movement has dispersed, left home to not be a part of the violence. So, I'm hoping not much longer. I think I am definitely getting closer though, because I'm on Morrison. So 5-10 minutes tops. Yeah. Coffee cafe, huh? All right, maybe. I definitely am a avid, no, I guess not avid. Definitely a pot smoker. I definitely partake. All right, guys. So it is that time. I appreciate you guys staying with me. I am close enough to my vehicle that I'm not worried. So you guys have a good night. Stay safe. Follow, like, share. Thanks. And good night.
Back, everybody, to KGW News at 11 on this Monday night. Let's bring Joe Ranieri in now. And Joe, for everybody outside tonight, they're enjoying a nice mild. It looks like it's clear outside tonight.
Clear as a bell out there.
Bureau spokesperson.
Yeah, that's right. We're joined by Lieutenant Tina Jones. Account, but you guys have tweeted multiple times thanking protesters for remaining peaceful. I mean, just your thoughts.
I see him. We back with the young nigga.
So we have heard that members of today's protest policed themselves, and this created a safer environment for demonstrators, community and members, and the public. And the police. We're very appreciative of those in the demonstration who were leading these efforts and helping to make sure that it was a safe assembly and expression of speech.
Make a space.
And we've recognized it.
Don't look at me like that. I saw that. Move, come on. Dude, this is amazing. Yo, you guys, we are on the east side right now. We are passing off a Grand. We're gonna go back downtown.
Interaction.
Yeah, I'm not privy to the details of what that particular conversation was, but in many of the conversations in general, you know, our leads are there to hear about what it is that the community members are wishing to share. You know, there's been a variety of information expressed. The desire, yesterday we saw the desire to have some of the leaders meet with the chief of police.
Yo, get out of the road! Get out of the road!
Very productive conversation, even if it got cut short. Also, I think some of them just want to vent and share their feelings, you know, their thoughts, their ideas, and we're really there to listen and hear and, you know, we'll bring back that information as well. So it's an opportunity, though, I think, and we are glad that we've been able to formalize the program in a way that seems to be working well.
Let's talk about the role of the National Guard tonight. Officers, you know, we heard officials today basically pleading with the governor to do that because law enforcement in this area is stretched thin, if nothing else. And the governor did activate the National Guard. That will never happen. And just what has that, how is that, what purpose does that serve for you all?
Yeah, that
how
was
has that allowed you to change what you're doing?
I'll say hit the next street.
So yeah, they're here in a support role. As we've talked about in the past, you know, the Portland Police Bureau has limited capacity to manage large-scale events, especially like the one we saw on Friday night, where there was an extreme amount of violence and criminal activity without our other agency partners, and even with a lot of additional help from mutual aid from local partners. Given the scale of this and the duration,
Here, go ahead.
we needed some additional
Go ahead and
help.
pass.
Tonight, you know, you probably
Go ahead and pass.
had a larger
We're backing
area
up, so go ahead and
that
pass.
was,
We missed our
you
turn.
know, convened downtown.
Okay, cool. Yeah, back it up.
For safety reasons.
Thank you, sir.
So, you know,
Back it up.
given
He's gonna
additional
turn back and go
resources,
left.
we're able to help provide additional safety to the Justice Center, especially for the adults in custody, who we have a responsibility and a duty to make sure they're safe as well.
Sure. Can you talk to me about the curfew? I've had people messaging us on social media saying, what is the point of an ATM curfew? This is what we're seeing at 11:30. What is the point? What's your take on that?
So the curfew is important for providing us.
Yeah, you guys,
with
please share
an
this
additional
video.
Tool. And you know, when we have a crowd of thousands of people who are peacefully demonstrating or marching, we're going to try and facilitate that, and try and help keep that
we're going
safe.
forward.
It wouldn't be reasonable, and I think the community would be very upset with us as well if we just went out and started enforcing curfew. I mean, it just isn't practical. However, if we have individuals who are engaging or intending to engage in criminal activity, it is one more additional tool that provides us with the ability to try and arrest or deter that criminal activity.
Can I jump in here just real quick? This is Laurel Porter. I have a question for you. We have 4 nights of this, and I read that the chief said, I think Saturday night, that every officer was on duty. How would you describe the mood and morale of police officers, police department?
It's varied. 4 nights in a row is, I want to say this isn't our first time having demonstrations, although it's a different kind of scale, especially with the writing that was on Friday night. With the assistance of our mutual aid partners, that has helped provide some respite for our members. But, I've seen so many images in the last few days, not only in Portland but across the nation, that give us hope. These little snapshots in time where our officers are, having a hug or kneeling or taking a minute and having just some conversation with community members, and that's what is important, and that's meaningful for us. It gives us hope that when we can have dialogue and have shared emotion about, whatever it is that's happening, or hear each other's different perspectives, then that's how we're going to, build a way forward.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Night 4 protest downtown live shot.
Follow your heart, actnetwork.org.
At almost 11:30.
The kind of work that I've been doing.
Thank you for having me. Yes, we're not done yet.
Good luck. All right, guys, we're going to change gears a little bit because, again, believe it or not, we have multiple major historic events captivating the news cycle, and obviously, while it's still happening, it can be sort of easy to forget that there is a pandemic going on, especially when we see those crowds marching in the streets, and that's an awkward contrast, but it's there. Well, today, the state of Oregon reports 59 new confirmed and presumptive positive cases, and
you guys please share this video, tell the rest of the world how to
County
protest.
basically now has to wait and see, to that point, if all of these large demonstrations that we've seen this weekend will lead to a spike in coronavirus cases. We won't know for sure, experts say, for a couple of weeks. All right, so county leaders say they plan to apply for phase 1 reopening on Friday with hopes of opening on June 12th. And again, today's the 1st, almost a couple of weeks until the 12th. We could see a spike right around that time. It has to be a 2-week period that experts warn people about. Multnomah County tells us up until now, coronavirus cases and hospitalizations have been going down. If there is a spike in cases, the county will slow down its reopening plans. And county leaders say that they would rather slow down now than to have to close everything again in a few weeks. So that's really good to know, or information to keep in mind as we watch these crowds flood into the streets. So here's Sky 8 once again. It's been following the protesters throughout the night. We have thousands of people marching through the streets of Portland. There is a small subset
They blocked the bridge.
of a group of thousands that have again
They blocked the bridge. We need to get downtown.
Peaceful on night 4.
Can we move this?
In Portland in the wake
Wait,
of the death of George
wait,
Floyd.
hang on.
Thank
What's
you for
going on
staying with
past
us.
there?
And we have to thank you for joining us for tonight's show.
What happens if we cross?
Get away from If y'all touch this shit, I'll just...
No, calm down. Chill out. We're not trying to cause no grief.
But if you move that shit, I'll hit you in the head with it.
Okay, get away from me. You have no common sense. Dude, that bitch just yelled at me for trying to move the thing. I yelled at your ass too, but in general, like I said, in a respectful
You were just
way.
trying to white knight
Yeah.
that chick. Don't be a pussy, bro. We should have moved.
Oh, with that shit I can get down, Tim.
Osibisa, crisscross rhythms that explode with happiness.
Yeah,
We're gonna start this happy vibes right from the root.
No, we can't turn right
And
here.
the root is early one morning in the heart of Africa.
I think there's another bridge with 2 blocks This thing will stop the protest. Sorry, I don't respond to white man.
I said, hey, young white man.
Hey guys, do you know we need to find the next bridge downtown. Forest Bridge or Hawthorne Bridge. Oh, I guess maybe if we keep going up and turn right, can we find one? Yeah, sure. What's the bridge? Well, have we passed Morrison yet? We can take the Morrison Bridge over.
Morrison down, right. The Morrison Bridge is the easiest one.
What's the bridge? Well, have we passed Morrison yet? We can take the Morrison Bridge over.
Morrison down, the Morrison Bridge is the easiest
There's no camera issues. Everything's fine.
It's everyone being together in a single area. It's fucking up the internet connection.
Yeah, you guys please share this so that everybody can see what's happening right now. This is completely absurd and ridiculous. We've shown the world a new way to protest. We've shown the world a new way to rise up and make a statement other than destroying our communities and killing everybody around us. We found a new way to bring justice to all our people of color who are hurt and destroyed and killed by police brutality. This is how it's done. Please share this stream so that more people can see. I'm not out here I'm not doing this for anything for the other reason than people to see what's happening right now. Turn right on Morrison Bridge! Hey, you guys, if we hit the Stark, will we hit a bridge if we turn here?
I don't know. It's dark. Question. Okay.
They're not listening. Hey, if we turn here, will we hit a bridge? No, we gotta keep going straight. We're going straight. Yo, is there a bridge down Stark? Is there a bridge?
Morrison.
Hey, brother, you know where the Morrison Bridge is?
Yeah, I'll check out.
Where you leaving?
On the floor. See you later. Dead bruises. Wanna take you downtown. What's your name? You running the show? What's your name? Yeah.
Not bad. You look familiar.
Yeah, I'm out since I was 13. I used to travel all over.
I can tell I've seen you from somewhere before.
I used to have dreads and like overalls and whatnot.
Hey, bro, we need to find the Morrison Bridge.
Morrison?
Yeah, let's stay focused. We're leaving him right now. We need to find the Morrison Bridge.
Hey!
What?
Hey yo, people in the back on the trailer. Yo, people in the back on the trailer. What said is the speakers working back there? Who said it's acting up, huh?
I think that's it right there, right? Okay, so Morrison Bridge, we gotta get in the left lane, and then we'll turn left on Morrison. So go ahead and let all these cars pass. Yeah, let all the cars pass. Go ahead, bro.
We gonna party, y'all.
Hey, can you tell me if those speakers?
Yeah, it sounds great, man.
No, in the back, on my trailer.
Yeah, let's focus on this though, because we're gonna take the Morrison
I'm
Bridge.
gonna burn my unit up if I don't.
Go ahead
fix
and
the
call,
speakers.
good.
So that's
There's
come
only one
first
call.
for me.
Yeah, what do you want me to do, man?
To see if the speakers playing on the trailer.
Okay. The ones that left or right?
Both.
Okay.
Hey, aren't you a DJ?
Yeah.
You're a DJ?
Yeah.
Name?
Oh, sick. Hang on, you guys, hold on. because we're making the cross across the bridge. Left is good.
What's your name?
I'm Ben. I go by Oiwa. No, this is it. What are you guys doing? They want to go up the next one. We're supposed to take that and go back up the bridge. I know, but there's another exit right here. Yo, you guys, please share this so that people can find where to find the feed. We're going back downtown. Yeah, heads up. So we're going back downtown. Past the building I used to work at. Are you serious? La Bistro Montage. Oh, damn. I used to work there for about 3 years. Just want you to know, there's no exit, there's no walk side on this street. You gotta go on that street. Yeah, I know. How do we get, to get downtown, we just go straight through. Yeah. So we should stay on the left. We'll take cover from, what's his name again, Anthony? Yeah. Go for it. I can't walk fast enough. We're here live with the peace truck and my main man. You've been watching all night. We're going down to the protest. We're gonna see what happens if you bring a giant bus full of people to potentially, I've been told that it's potentially getting violent downtown. So we're gonna roll a giant hippie bus to downtown, bumping music and dancing, and see what happens. Hey, look at that KFC chicken basket, nigga. KFC on the side of you. Right there. Yup. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the roads are not blocked. We're getting across the bridge downtown in a fucking giant party bus full of a bunch of hippies dancing and partying. If we can make it down here, you should be able to just fine. If not, you know, I understand. If you got your reasons, you can't make it down here. I'm not saying that that's not okay. Absolutely. But if you can make it down here, please. We need strength in numbers. Please share this video so more people can find out where to find us and where to see us.
Yeah!
Please.
Hey, dig it. Y'all dig it.
Straight on through. Yeah, I can't miss it here now. Yeah! Say what's up, y'all. You're getting a little sleepy up there. Y'all getting sleepy up there. Say what's up. I love that we're doing this.
Just so you know, the street's gonna opposite end, so you have to get on that street. You have to, like, you literally have to get on that side of the street.
What do you mean? Nah, we'll be fine. Look at all the other cars.
No, the street ends. Look at the intersection.
No, it doesn't. This is a bridge, bro. We're good. So, y'all, please share this video. This is what happens when we get together and dance for peace.
Look at the front. Look at the front. And then tell me that's not gonna end. It continues on that front.
Yeah, and I'm seeing people commenting where we are. This is the Morrison Bridge.
We're Morrison Bridge, but we're going downtown. I used to literally work on Morrison Bridge. Like,
that's what we're trying to do. That's good.
Cross the side. If you really want to be safe, cross the side, bro.
No, we're fine, bro. As long as we're on the left side of George.
No, there's no left side. It continues and it gets to the intersection.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like I'm saying, I know.
Hey, maybe we should hop on the bridge, on the truck.
Wait. No, don't hop on the truck. Hop on the side.
Let's get on the truck. Are you with me or not?
I don't care.
Let's get on the truck. Hey, will you hold the camera, D? Thanks, Doc.
Hurry up!
Good.
I got it. I'm on the side.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
So that table, that was the sound table?
I remember you now. It's all coming back. Yeah, dude. How's it going, man? Nice to see you. It's fun. It figures there's me ravers on a place like this. Yo, Elizabeth, you're fine. Coming down here. You just watched us live streaming crossing the Morrison Bridge in a giant, obnoxious bus. I think if we can make it through, one human being on a bicycle should be just fine. Feel free to comment and we will let you know where you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the Justice Center. So please tune in if you want to see what happens when giant hippie party band collides with intense, vengeful protesters. Duck! Duck your heads! Ah!
I need that little cutie that got all the enthusiasm. She's dancing everything. I need her.
Okay, hey everybody, please update me on what's going on. All right, I mean, are they shooting yet? They're not gonna shoot this man, and they are obviously not gonna shoot a giant. That's the point I'm trying to make to y'all right now, is they're not gonna fucking shoot us if we're fucking partying in a giant bus. They don't. I mean, look around right now. Like, I'm with probably 100 people. They're not gonna fucking shoot us if we show up downtown like this. This is called hidden in the obvious. There's a concept in psychology called the invisible men. And if you look up the invisible men, you will find that people who are hidden in the obvious do tend not to get hurt or objectified. Theoretically, you know, I could be wrong, but who knows, man. Stay tuned. You guys, please PM me if you're curious about how to meet up with us. Ladies and gentlemen, things are looking darker as we head into the city. You can see this darkened, police abandoned car. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, you guys can. Watch your heads! Ah! Hey, Melly, commenting. If you can tell me where the other live feed is going and what's happening, because we are about to, this is all live television, we are about to go parade, potentially. Okay, people, please share this video. Please share this video. We are about to find out what happens when you mix a giant hippie art car mixed with potentially fatal protesters. We are crossing the Morrison Bridge. So from the Justice Center, we will soon be passing NATO Parkway. Here's NATO Parkway around the bend here. And we are about to pass through 2nd, and we'll be turning left on 3rd or 4th. We're turning left! We're turning left! Stick with us, turning left, keep going straight. You're good.
Why do we need anybody to listen? We don't need anybody to listen. This is a revolution. And they've got the snatch crews. I saw three
straight, left on
trucks with a bunch of cops on the back where they can just run off and snatch people. And they just, moments before I went live, they had a police car here that was blaring the mayor's order of curfew is in effect. If you do not leave, you're going to be arrested. You know, that same crap. We hadn't seen them all night until all of a sudden there's just a few stragglers walking back across the bridge. Now, there's still talk that there's going to be just a big party downtown.
And be careful, bro.
So that's where we're headed to see what's going on. But if you recall that truck, they're talking about we're going to party all night long. And so that's where we're headed. And it's a little bit of a long walk.
Don't panic.
I don't know if you want to come with me or if I should
What are you guys
quit.
doing? You can
How
get
about
off.
I look
Go
at the
ahead.
comments and
Don't
see,
take everyone with you, bro. We're here making a statement.
And I'll try and look at the comments.
You're welcome. Your opinion's respected, brother. I understand, but just don't make everyone.
You know,
panic,
they
bro.
say they're ready to shoot the crowd.
I feel you, bro.
I would be shocked. Although they did it last night, didn't they?
Dude, we're
With
fine,
rubber
you guys.
bullets.
Stop moving.
You know, it's terrifying what they say, but that crowd tonight was large, and what are they going to do? Start
They're not going to stop us, man.
American
we can't
citizens?
turn back from here.
I guess maybe they will.
Yeah, look, come on, come on.
No, I guess I shouldn't even doubt it, but...
No, be cool. Get the fuck off if you want to
Anyway,
get off. We're
thank
going
you
to
for
make
the support from Belgium.
If you want to get off, then get off. Go ahead. Get off fast, please.
I'm sorry.
We're here to make a stand, man. If y'all ain't with us, then go. If y'all ain't with us, then go. Come on. You're holding up the show. Get off. You're with us or not, man.
So,
they ain't gonna fucking shoot
anyway,
a party.
here I am. It's sorry, I'm not quite midnight tonight.
They're not gonna shoot us. Everybody fucking
twice as many people out tonight as there was last night, at least.
That's right.
Some stayed on the other side of the bridge. Basically, they dispersed and said everybody go home.
Y'all don't move.
But I'm listening ahead.
They're gonna try to get us to separate.
I remember
don't
that
flip
big
out.
party truck, so we're probably going there. So how is France? When are you?
All right, it's cool.
Are
You're with
you
us or
guys,
against us, D?
Able to organize?
Then get the fuck up here and quit
manifest?
burning your goddamn mouths.
Will you guys be in the streets? Are the Gilets jaunes coming back in force? What's happening, France? Bonjour, let me see. Thank you for your support. Thank you, France, for your leadership. I still think you guys are definitely, as far as the Portland mentality, France is a good at least
we're hitting
at least 18 months ahead of the U.S. It's going to take a while, I think, for these protests in Portland to mature. You know, we Americans are kind of getting back at our old game, but we're a little slow.
we need numbers.
And I think the crowd has some things to learn. As you could see by the police, they didn't give a shit. They don't give a shit if we're. They just want to know if they can overwhelm the crowd or not, and if we can. You know, as soon as we split up.
Yeah, you think we're safe or what?
I'm not filming you.
As long as we keep having fun.
And so.
This is fucking insane, dude.
We'll see. We'll see.
Join us! Join us! Come dance! Join us!
So,
Join us!
for a curfew and a lockdown order, there's a fairly celebratory atmosphere here tonight.
Join us!
Hello, Ann. Hello. All guilty. Hello, Annie, Alyssa, Pascal. So,
watch your heads!
You can still hear the helicopter
watch
overhead.
Your heads,
and now that we're not a big group, they could now that's when the cops are showing up and they could easily start snatching people because people aren't together anymore. And so anyway, I am going to see what there is about what kind of party happening down here. And if there is, we'll definitely start it up. What do you think? Should I keep it going? I mean, I'm just walking down the street. Like I say, the huge procession that took over all of the Burnside Bridge was covered in humanity. Went to the other side and we all took a knee and got very quiet. We all sat down and got very quiet.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're dancing to this right now in the middle of a violent protest.
So
I'm not sure how this is going to go. Please tune
number
in.
of people
Please
in the
share
area.
this video. We're
Just
experimenting with sound
too many
demand.
cell phones in one place.
Stop! We know!
But he said we're returning at the same place we were kneeling down on the other side of the Burnside Bridge tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Hey, D, hold this real quick.
Now, there's an explosion somewhere.
Hey,
6 p.m.
I got you.
And he wants to do another peaceful protest.
Son of a bitch. You gotta hold it.
And then march from that location.
Okay, you get down first and then pass to me.
to Pioneer Square, which is, sorry for my hands there, Pioneer Square, which is right in front of the courthouse, the Portland Justice Center, so-called. Otherwise, it's kind of quiet out here now. I mean, it was a huge crowd, but they intentionally dispersed it. And now, look, now you got cops running around. Now that we're not all stuck together, I don't know. I think this was a tactical mistake. We owned this town tonight, completely owned it with our numbers, and then the guy just said, let's take a knee and never be violent, and everybody go home, we'll see you tomorrow and be non-violent again. I don't know that that's gonna, I don't know. That crowd was big enough to take any building in town if they wanted to. But I don't know if there's anything else to, you wanna stick with me? Or should I come back on if I find something interesting? I mean, I see some police, like, really bizarre night in the sense there were no police.
Because we're trying to let the man know what he's getting into before he runs
police.
into
There you go. Here's one.
Put him in the middle of shit. Let this man go.
Oh, here now somebody's yelling at him.
Get off the back. Get down there blasting niggas. If something go down, I don't
and you
want
can see,
you
know, there's still people out and about, but I think everybody's just got the idea that we're going to go, you know, drink a few beers in the center of town, find that happy truck and whatever. But I kind of lost the.
I got you.
That's really got dispersed, isn't it?
Yo, dance for peace. Throw up your fucking peace signs. Throw up your fucking peace signs. We're dancing for peace.
The big truck and the big American flags all over it, and the peace truck and all that. We're saying we're gonna party all night and everything. You coming? I don't know.
I'm still with you, bro.
I don't know Portland.
We're with you, man.
We're here since Friday, homie.
Take a right. Take a right. Let's get away from the violence.
Well, that tonight felt more like France than anything that I've done, except for
let them know we're out here dancing for peace.
It was really weird. No police. Until we broke up into little spare parts, and then they start yelling at us again and driving snatch crews by us and everything else. Well, at least we got there something open. Some people are open. See, that's good. It looks like a kebab.
Check. Hey, yo.
Kebab open
Y'all
in
get up out of here. They done considered it unlawful.
And here come the cops again.
Nah,
okay?
man, nah, don't say that.
Hey, man, I'm not getting paid.
Well, you can leave. Don't tell
I'm
them.
going to leave.
Let's go see.
If you're not with us,
Why
then
are
go.
you arguing with me? Get the fuck out of my face. I'm trying to make sure all of my face.
You can go. If you're not with us, you can go.
Hey, we can come down and settle this shit. I'm not coming down and settling this shit. All right, I'm talking about talking, G. I'm talking about talking, G.
You know what?
Take your ass down there and get blasted.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go.
I didn't bring any of that with me.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all dumb as hell. You
Just leave. Just leave, bro. Just leave.
He cool. He know I got the 45.
I really would.
Let's go,
I'd be happy to
I ain't
find
blasting
someone
niggas
to
tonight.
bring it.
I ain't blasting niggas tonight.
I was able to
Breathe,
park
bro. We're all on
in
the
a
same
good place
team, brother.
again in town.
You can go if you want to.
So,
Niggas want to get blasted and get blasted.
Be cool, bro. Be cool. Be cool.
Thank you.
Hey, we need some Bob Marley. Play some peaceful music.
Of course.
Hey, brother, I really don't mean to argue with you, brother. We're all on the same. It's cool, man.
Cause I ain't
Peace,
shooting no
peace,
nigga tonight.
peace. Be cool, man. Be cool. Nobody's shooting anybody.
These motherfuckers pissing me the fuck off. We trying
He
to be
scared them all away.
We trying to be peaceful. Motherfuckers want to be
Let me
talking
check
shit.
to
Fuck that shit.
well, I thought for a while we were
Is
going to have a
anyone still
night
on the
with
trailer?
without any of these
Yeah,
sirens.
he scared
but
everyone away, man.
Guess not.
Yeah, everyone left, man. That motherfucker scared everyone away. I told you, bro. Well, y'all just saw that firsthand. Are you guys bouncing or what?
Okay, where am I here?
Fuck those people who just bounced. That guy was a bitch for getting up on the mic saying, "Oh, everybody live, oh."
What are they doing now?
We're still going out here.
Oh, okay.
Yo, hands up for peace, man. Hands up for peace, y'all. Peace, bro. Be cool. Be cool. Peace. Everyone, be cool. Seriously. I've seen fucking guns. I've seen gas. It's cool, man. They're not gonna fucking peace, bro. Peace. We're here for peace, sir. Peace. Oh, shit. Peace.
What is that? Oh, it's one of the snatch groups.
Don't gas us. Please don't gas us. Peace. Peace. I'm going. Well, shit. Y'all saw it. Yeah, people are getting shot.
Ooh, they're firing. They're shooting at somebody. Someone's getting shot. They're firing rubber bullets right now.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
shit,
you
I'm
guys
gonna
saw
put
that
my goggles
live.
on. I don't want to lose an eye.
I don't know what to fucking say, man. That guy got on the mic and made everyone panic.
Okay, hands up, don't shoot.
Fuck that guy.
Filming. Press, press. Okay, so shots fired, fired rubber bullets right on this corner, which is Southwest Washington and 4th.
Yo, stop
Southwest
fucking
Washington
panicking,
and
everybody.
4th.
We've seen
Rubber
guns before.
bullets
No,
fired.
we've seen gas.
I know,
Don't
this
panic.
intersection, snatch
No,
crew
they're
right there.
tripping because
They're tripping because they're tripping because I'm like.
Be cool, man. Peace signs. Peace signs. Peace signs. Peace signs. Thank you for being calm, officer. Thank you for being calm, officer.
No, I haven't seen these niggas in like 7 years.
Everybody, we gotta keep it cool, man. If they scatter us with threat of guns and smoke, they're gonna fucking scatter us, and then we lose. We need to stay together. Don't fucking split. Nah, man. Well, you can leave if you want to, bro. We're out here fucking protesting. We're sticking together, man.
I was about to say, I got
Evil looking, those snatch crews. I haven't really seen them in action since I've been here, but you can imagine what those guys do.
Well, shit, you guys saw all that firsthand.
We can walk by real quick.
Should I do it again?
All right, if we disperse, they win, you guys.
Okay, so shots
So,
fired,
if y'all
rubber
wanna stick
bullets,
together,
shots fired. Southwest Washington
that'd be
and
cool.
4th.
If not, they fucking win, man.
Many.
We're done, bro.
Did
I'm
they hit
saying we
anybody?
stay here and we need to document and
You hear that they were
protest this
firing
shit
those rubber
professionally
bullets?
and peacefully.
You ain't gonna win the argument with Jordan. I'm gonna just tell you that right now.
Who's Jordan?
This nigga's Jordan. This nigga's Avery.
We're on the same side.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you
What
can't.
are you talking about? Nobody's arguing.
What are you starting over here,
Nobody's.
bro?
We're on the same side, bro.
I said you ain't gonna win an argument. I didn't say anything.
I think we were just on the same page.
The argument right now. No, these motherfuckers are like my best friends forever, bro.
And here comes another squad car.
Shitty as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We got.
I have a gilet jaune on,
Curtis.
so I'm quite visible.
But
I
you
have
wanna
a
walk
gilet
this
jaune,
way?
another snatch crew.
Hey, you guys, we're gonna walk this way and try to find a peace truck. If y'all are with us, we're strength in numbers. We're nothing when we're fucking in solo. All right, peace. Then we're going this way.
Definitely.
Man, motherfuckers just out here being looking
All right.
for thug shit.
So now I'm on Alder and 4th. Alder and 4th in downtown Portland, Oregon, on the west coast of the United States, coming to you live. This is Robert Walton, citizen reporter for VECU. Independent media for the
Okay, hey,
Gilet
you
Jaune of
guys,
France.
on the real though, be ready. If we do get shot with rubber bullets, they will gas us. Don't
Okay.
panic. Do not pull out your heat, please.
No, definitely. I don't have
Tow
my
truck?
Brother, do not be the next fucking guy.
No,
please.
I don't have my backpack, remember? I only have pockets.
We should have. Fuck, man. I was trying to get everybody to stand their fucking ground.
Snatch
People
crew.
just flipped out. It's a perfect example
So,
of why we need
anyway,
to stay
it's all-
organized. And that motherfucker got up on the mic with the peace truck and started saying, oh God, they're shooting us, run, everybody. Fuck that shit, man. If we would have stood our grounds and made a fucking stand, we could have had a goddamn point.
So,
but we all got
you know,
fucking split
they
up.
let this
Everybody
have our
panicked.
little
This
gathering
is
and
what they
whatever.
want.
And then as soon as we split up, they start acting like assholes again. You know?
Everybody
That's
lost
basically
their
what's
shit.
gone on here with these cops. We had huge
Yeah, we
numbers
were-
and they stayed away. As soon as we split up, they start acting like assholes. Okay, looks like tear gas up ahead.
People watching.
Let people know.
No, like I was at the forefront trying to keep everybody calm, and just people were just like,
Southwest
no,
4th Avenue and Morrison
just
Street.
The agitation and that mob mentality started.
Morrison Bridge, I believe, is to my left. Another snatch crew down there.
Like we were sitting down.
And we have tear gas up
It
here.
started with 2 or 3 people, and then it
I
just
can smell it
escalated
now.
from there.
Tear gas in the
Everybody
air.
was like,
Okay,
oh,
here we go.
F12, F the police, you know, like just
The mob mentality.
obviously.
Hey, so I got it on
You know,
camera,
as soon
man.
as we split up, they start acting like assholes.
ASS
Got it
503
all on
Instagram.
All right, Pete, hands up, you guys. Hands up. Hands up. It's all good, you guys. Don't panic. We're safe in numbers. We're safe in numbers. No, the SUV guys will shoot us too. They gassed us and shot us last night.
Oh, you got some
Just be
goods?
cool, man. As long as we're not rioting, they don't want us.
Even the transit police, they all got us.
Yeah, I know.
That's the goods. Yeah, thank you.
They're arming everybody.
Looks
They
like
were armed the last
they did
4
much
nights.
better
It's
with
all
the
good,
street
you guys.
medics this time.
This is nothing I
tonight.
haven't seen the last 4 nights.
Much more organized.
If we all just stay calm,
Very
stay together, and stay
community-centered.
fucking, you know,
protest.
What's the
Oh man. Oh, that stuff really helped.
We're
I'm
gonna
able
miss.
to wet my mask here. And I'm actually, in spite of the tear gas, I'm breathing pretty well at the moment. I've got these goggles.
We
need to stay focused as one people. As soon as we
Another
fucking
snatch
disperse
crew.
as individuals, they'll pick us off. No matter what, we need to stick one. Black,
snatch
white,
crews.
Mexican, don't matter what the fuck we are. Stay with your brothers and make sure
dear.
if you have a privilege, make sure that your word is heard.
Tear gas
And
down
make
the
sure,
road.
no, if you have a
All right,
privilege,
D,
no
let me
matter
interrupt
what.
you for a sec. You guys, we need focus right now because shit did just go down. People got gassed. We weren't there for it. But we are here. We have the right to assembly. We have the right to peaceful protest. Stay together. Come on. Travel in groups, man. Travel in groups.
These
Don't
cops.
run. Travel in groups. Just be
Motorcycle
cool. Film the
cops.
police. Be cool. Be cool, man. And if they see your camera, they're not gonna fucking.
Well, so that's the
Just be
scene
cool,
here tonight
everybody.
in downtown Portland. It's I don't know to what degree the protesters are going to continue to roam. I'm still trying to find out where that party is and whatever happened to that big truck. You said we were going to party all night.
I
don't know where that is,
from
but,
here is when the mob mentality kicks in and everybody loses
Anyway,
focus and panics.
cops
That's
everywhere
when
in downtown
shit, that's when they
Portland,
win because
as
they
you can see.
disperse us all.
Running around,
Everybody
making a lot of
dispersed,
verbal
panic kept
threats,
in. People got on saying, "Oh,
throwing
hell
this
no,
and
I ain't
that
getting
here and
shot."
there.
And then they dipped and convinced
So far, I have
everyone
not
to dip
seen a
off
snatch
with
crew in
them.
action
But
other
we
than
want
what
to
we
fucking
just
get
saw where the
anything
guy
done here.
fired
We
some
need to
sort
stick
of
together,
tear gas
stay
gun. I
calm,
think it was
not
a tear
panic
gas
and
gun.
run like a bunch of little pussies.
Down the street here. And of course, we did see the rubber bullets fired.
More peaceful ambassadors.
On
We had a
4th.
bunch of just emotional children talking to people.
3 or 4 of us trying to calm everybody down, and then eventually, we got a few more people to try to calm everybody down.
Stefan, I
That
saw
time,
you there. I
the mob
saw you,
mentality
Stefan.
had
You
set
hiding
in.
from me, man.
Exactly.
And we were pretty
Oh shit, here they're firing. Oh.
at that point.
Yeah, you were there for all that shit.
We were in the front.
It seemed sounded like
You won't
there
be
was
more
fire.
famous than me when I film you.
Someone fired on somebody.
Where are you guys at? What have you guys been doing? What did you see?
No, where y'all guys from?
on the background. On the background.
Oh man, I sure hope they never arrest me.
Anyways.
Yeah, they're all over downtown. It's just these snatch crews. They're everywhere. It doesn't matter which way.
I swear I heard someone, "You're so hot. Why are you doing that?"
Fuck it.
So she's a street medic
Yeah,
right
thanks
there.
for being out here, y'all.
Fucking thank you.
Oh, yeah, what's your name?
I'm Sky.
Sky, what's up? I'm Ben.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
We met them before.
Hey,
No,
back
we
off
didn't.
my best friend.
We did not meet y'all before.
Bet we did.
No, she just came here.
I literally just got down here.
She came here from
I heard someone else.
Hey, hang on. Let's get it. Where are you guys going?
I don't know. Where's this guy? I put the trespass.
Me?
Where the fuck is?
Oh,
He's
bet.
like, I fucking
All right, guys. If anybody has any idea of things
Still
to
a smell
film,
of tear gas.
I mean, we're out here to provide a view for you guys. So if y'all want to see anything, just let
I
us
don't know if anyone's been arrested. We obviously saw rubber bullets fired. 15, I don't know how long ago.
I just came from a small town.
Where you from?
10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Hey, do you ever smoke?
Yeah, I just got back from Jackson.
You know, as soon as we broke off and didn't have the big group, then the cops come out. If we would have stayed together in a big group, probably would have never seen any cops tonight.
No, dude, there's not shit happening anywhere really other than like Washington rising, but they're starting to rise. Minneapolis is Minneapolis.
Yes, I want to hit that shit, bro. Somewhere.
Damn, you smoke cigs?
What direction are we going?
You smoke ciggies?
Well, if you want to get shot and gas, I'd suggest going this way. If you want to have fun and not get shot and gas, I would say go this way.
Tear gas.
Yeah, my car's back there.
I really hate that.
I kind of want to get shot and gas.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't. I went through, they maced me.
You gave me some earlier. That was really good.
If you want to go through there and catch the news.
I'm all right.
Yeah, I felt like a bitch.
Wait, you're a detective?
Yeah.
Stay away from me.
Licensed detective, but I do more drugs than
We'll be all right.
Wait. What kind of
And you're a street medic.
I am a street medic.
So, screw 'em.
And if I identify myself, it's actually
everything that's not here.
You're all right. I know, it's really scary, isn't it? Isn't it really scary? Look at these guys.
Ooh, I need to get me a girl like her.
Keep it cool, man. We need to stay focused. We're not doing shit right now. Okay, ladies, we're going to go document the revolution.
Obviously.
If y'all, hey, be safe. Y'all got milk? If you guys have milk, pour it on your face when you get gassed.
Sharing is caring. We got to shit ton of milk.
All right, come on, we're going this way.
Let's go. Oh, definitely.
That girl's trouble.
And he's shining his light on me.
What the fuck are they doing out here, man?
Media.
We just came out to we just want to get some Instagram
He doesn't want me to see
followers,
anything.
you know?
He's shining his light on me.
I mean, who's that guy who got
you
shot
got where
or
you're going?
whatever? Like, didn't somebody die? I don't know anything about that. We just,
I don't have enough.
So, look at these cowards. Shine his light on me so I can
fucking Squiddy baby, it don't matter.
Jeez. These people are really
People are
gross,
saying
man.
in the comments she's a cop.
Sorry. No, and they don't care if we're being peaceful or not. They don't care. Look, the whole night was peaceful. As soon as we got in little groups, they start chasing us down. They don't care if you're peaceful. They don't care at all.
Okay, guys.
They're going to come get you anyway. It's like, if you're charged with a crime in this country and you think you're going to get some benefit by turning yourself in,
Let's get the view.
good luck.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hey,
They don't care if you turn yourself in.
I'm not incriminating you.
Okay.
No.
Don't do anything
All right,
stupid on camera.
France. I'm going to make an executive
this is,
decision right now and terminate this live.
I'm not sure what this building is.
I have a safe place I can go, not very far
Obviously,
from here, and
some
I'm going to
looting
go there
starting.
now and reevaluate. But I don't want to put it on the video. So,
yeah, fuck it. Anything good in there?
thank you. Merci beaucoup, la France. That's generally the situation. If I can find out where and if that big party truck is still going on, or anything else of any significance happens, I promise you I will come back on.
Man,
but right
I'm so
now,
glad
that
y'all
was a
got that.
huge gathering
My man D here was
that
getting a little
showed a lot of
sidetracked.
self-restraint. There was
God
no
damn, we can't
violence
get
as you
distracted,
saw.
man. We
I don't know
gotta
what's
stay
going on
focused
here
the movement.
tonight.
We gotta stay focused on
out here.
documenting this.
But
yeah, those
here
were
we go.
some
Snatch
suspicious
crews
ass
aplenty.
chicks, man. What the fuck are they doing out
And
here?
I don't know what those guys are doing. What, going through the parking lots?
Hey, we're
Here's
out
the
here
snatch
just,
crew.
you know, taking pictures and having fun.
So
and
it's
stuff.
just, you get it. It was like this
I think
last
these are
night
cop
too. They're
trucks.
just
These
they're
are
just
unmarked
running around,
police
blaring their
trucks.
sirens, going every
Pass
which
them,
way.
bro.
I think one of them was one
And
of the
people,
speaking
I don't know
for
what's
the
going
actual
on.
protest.
You know, most of the stores
No, dude,
are boarded
a lot
up.
of
I
people
really
are
don't
agreeing in the
expect
comments. A lot of
a
people
whole
think
lot of
that
action,
was
though. We
very
did
suspicious.
see on just a few protesters, we saw them open up with rubber
Suspicious
bullets.
that I talked to the females earlier.
And so that's
I really
concerning.
suspicious, bro.
People are saying stay focused.
Like next thing you know, people are gonna be like, "These are cops."
We know
Well,
people.
they
we're
must
not
be
here
going
fucking
somewhere.
chasing no fucking
Oh, shit.
random
Oh,
ass
shit.
street chicks in the middle of a
Shit.
revolution.
Oh shit!
The
Snatch
fuck
crew!
were they
Snatch
here?
crews are going
Hit
after
me
the guy
up.
right there on the bike.
Except my man D here. D wants to get that D on the line. So anybody hit up D?
He's gonna hit up that. He's hitting up Eric.
Go help
because
this
she hit
guy.
me, that's it.
Media!
Gonna can't get none.
Media!
But don't let it be
Press!
for black
Credential
and white
press!
ones.
Credential
Saying
press!
you're down to the street cop black folks.
Credential
showing up
press!
for the white
Credential
guys.
press! Credential
Oh,
press!
Eddie,
They're pointing guns
motherfucker
at me.
in
They're
the blue
pointing guns at me.
uniform.
Okay, I'm leaving. Credential press! Credential press!
I'm good, thanks, sir.
Credential press!
Hey, stop! Hey!
Anyways. Dude, the comments are so fucking funny.
I was reading the comments earlier. I was like, damn.
Dude, that was so
Press.
weird.
Go to the corner. Okay. Okay, I was going to go that way. Go away. Well, that's where I was going to get out of here. Okay, vehicles. Whoa, he pushed me.
Nice
this cop
try.
pushed
Go.
me right here. Okay, that's pretty spooky.
Hey, people need to see.
We don't need no
They wants me to go away. I was trying to go away. That's the street I would have gone down. Had that not happened. He said to go to the corner. I'm on the corner.
Right,
okay,
Matt Springer,
I'm
you're outta here.
credentialed press. Credentialed press. I would like to. Credentialed press.
Remember, any trolls will
going
get blocked
credentialed
and
press.
outed immediately.
Freedom of the press, right? No? Or we are a completely
This is the
fascist
Golden
country,
Dragon
y'all.
right now.
America is
Sorry.
dead. You saw what just happened.
I can take a sip.
I see you got the milk and everything.
Thanks a lot.
America is dead, bro. This is disgusting.
Hey, D, you want to film?
It's disgusting.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened to me, but they got that guy on that scooter.
I got better than
I wanted to go film it, and they wouldn't let me. And then they arrested some other woman around the corner over there. And I don't know. I don't know what happened to her. They pushed me out of there, you know.
I fucks with you.
You know
I
how
work
these
for the
pigs
government.
are.
Ain't about that shit either. Nigga, they gonna lick my ass up tomorrow.
Problem is, that was really the street I needed to go on. That's what sucks.
Yep.
So I don't know where they want me to go.
We're here to document everything that goes on.
Okay, I'm gonna go away from here for a minute. Okay. I don't want to be there.
Sex workers are people too. What the fuck is going on in this goddamn stream?
Yes, they are.
Documenting this goddamn stream.
That was
Have you guys seen
Hawthorne.
any gas hit tonight?
I believe that was it Hawthorne?
Actually up and down this. They hit a gas.
What's the name of that street? It's the same as one of the bridges over there. I think it starts with an M. Gosh, I don't know. Transit police now? That's the first cop I saw was a transit
Hey, you guys
police.
keep going live on your photos.
Transit police out.
Yeah, we're
Shit hits the fan. You guys need to see this. The world needs to see this.
Yeah, we agree.
Fox 12 is not here. You won't see this on the news, ladies and gentlemen.
No, they were shooting at the news yesterday.
Yeah, so
Maybe seen at the news, CNN.
lots
all
of
that
people
shit
getting
going
shot,
on.
lots of people getting hurt out here.
Here as well, we're getting shot at.
Now I'm gonna say this.
Don't do that.
Once we start shooting back, they're gonna be like we thugs. We ignorant.
A lot of cops down there now. It wasn't a snatch crew, but
at
they
the end of
acted
the
like
day,
a
we
snatch
gotta
crew.
stick together as people because.
And it happened right behind me. You saw that scooter go by, and that woman jumped.
I don't
That
know how
woman
long
officer.
y'all lived here. I've lived here 20 fucking 3 years. I ain't never gonna let this.
I don't know what's going
come
on,
down
man.
to some fucking looters.
This is just
This my
terrifying.
fucking
You know that? Look at this. This is
never let this
terrorism.
shit come down
Here are
from
your
looters.
terrorists
And
right
let a
here.
looter come by me and said he
These
wanna
guys are
get that ass
terrorists.
whooped.
That's what they are. They're terrorizing
I don't blame that
us.
shit.
Yo, hashtag save Lorenzo. If anyone knows where my man Lorenzo is at. Alright, we need to keep moving.
Okay.
You guys know where the crowd is?
Pioneer Square
There,
last we
Okay.
saw.
well,
Pioneer
there
Square.
was one a couple of blocks up next to the Justice Department, but they were throwing the percussion grenades.
So of course everyone did.
I don't think we want to go to the Justice Center unless we want to copy something real quick and then just head out.
We're gonna walk up and just stay on this side. We're staying
That's my kind of ACAB.
Right on.
What you want to do?
Alright y'all, hey, please be safe.
Definitely.
Good luck, much love, stand your ground. I will, thank you so much.
And the night ends, right? Be safe though. Remember, if you get tear gas, milk doesn't help you, right?
Nope.
I know.
All right, well,
hey, bro,
I don't
where's
know
your
where.
backpack, D?
I think I left him in the car by accident.
Because I can't get to where
We
I
need
was
milk,
going
man.
because the building is all surrounded.
We probably won't
by
get
cars.
gas,
That's
though.
the building I was going to go
If we
into.
get gas,
Remember, I was just about to
we'll
terminate
get it
this,
too hard.
and all of a sudden they snatched some guy right
But in
there.
general, hey, you want, we can run this up right now.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, get
Well,
some
guys,
back,
I'll have to
Brett.
figure
Yeah,
this
let's
out.
hit the store.
I need to
Okay,
put
guys,
this
we're
down
about
and put
to
it in
hit
my
the store.
pocket and kind of
Everybody
figure
knows
out
the
what's going
store.
on, if that's okay. It's after midnight, I'm sure, in Portland, Oregon. Thanks, guys, for watching. Thank you, France. And anyway, I'm being yelled at right now to go home. And so, okay, hold on. I guess I'm not turning this off.
Hey, you guys, please share this video. Please screen capture this video. This is live. We don't know what the hell is gonna happen.
Trying to.
You see the vibes? Driver boy?
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
We're not getting shot at.
I hope not. Credential press. I just need to go this way and I'm out of here. Because you guys told me I couldn't
Damn,
go
there's a
there.
lot of them over here.
That's why.
They're guarding some.
Looks like they're arresting them.
Hey, bro, you want to film
tear
it?
gas the whole place.
Yeah, I got you.
Take the battery over
I'm gonna
Man,
probably
I
head
don't know.
over there a
It's
little
been
bit.
an emotional night.
Definitely.
Exhilaration and I'm really, you know, but then as soon as I'm really just bummed about what happened after we split up. I mean, if we just would have stayed together, we could have done anything we wanted. Let's see, now this is the other side. This is the back side of where I was. When I'd gone around the block, this is where the guy was snatched off the scooter. And there's the snatch
Who
crew
the fuck
again.
said go home? We ain't
So-
going home until this shit stops.
All right.
Anyone that tells us to go home don't know what the fuck we going through right now. So please just hush. Jeff Mack, what up? Like I said, we ain't leaving this shit until the end of
And
it.
forgive me, back behind me,
We gonna
actually,
document this
the
shit.
guy on the scooter,
Ain't
he went
nobody
through
here,
here,
so we
and they
here.
actually apprehended him around the corner. But right here, they grabbed some other woman, and I don't know why. I think it's just if you run, they grab you. I think is sort of what it is right now. I don't know. You're right. I probably shouldn't terminate this just for my own safety.
What are the people saying?
They were just like fucking said something about
That's
me.
kind of how I feel. So I don't mean to bore you guys. This place is just full of cops. I think this is. I don't know if this is a cop too.
We ain't going nowhere.
Man, I really wish
don't know
people
what
would have
this
stuck
is.
together.
Hello?
If anyone has any update on where
French
the peace truck
French
went,
media. What's this? I don't
please
know what
post
this
it
is.
in.
I hope it's good.
Here.
Peaceful protesting. Peaceful pop.
They're
Yeah,
not
you guys
open,
stay
by the
safe. Keep streaming. Keep streaming.
They weren't earlier. Well, that's my obstruction right there. I can't really do much until those, or I don't
Okay, so we
want to. I
got
don't
a
want to
lot
go
of
over there
police
and try and go
activity
through.
coming on here. I'm gonna
So
clean the camera.
I'm probably going to
y'all.
be stuck out here
Sorry about
until that corner is cleared of cops. It's kind of, and I don't know when and if that's going to happen. They arrested somebody there. It was a woman. You remember that bit of chaos? Man. These police just need to go.
Man, I'm sorry about the quality right now. I'm not sure what's going on.
It's just everyone being downtown at the same time. It fucked up.
I'm trying. As soon as you go, I can
So
go.
we got hands up. Don't shoot. Don't
You're in my
shoot, please
building.
don't
You're on
shoot.
my building.
I'm off work.
I'd like to
Alright,
go
come on,
in
let's
there.
go
It's
this
the
way.
building I need to go into. You
Let's
don't
go
want
on.
me to go there.
Shit, dude.
I'm waiting for you guys to leave, and I will.
Fucking beamed us the fuck up.
Okay, so you guys just saw that. We're trying to walk.
Oh no.
Police pointed their guns at us.
Bro, that's fucking
Dude.
crazy. Bitch pointed the fucking shiner at us and told us, it don't matter, go home. Bitch, where the fuck am I supposed to go if I live the other fucking way? Oh god. Now I see where it's about to get to the point where they're about to shoot anyone. Where the fuck?
Yeah, they are
Yes,
gonna start shooting people on site here.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Light coming from?
Oh no. Oh no.
The world's watching.
My car has been broken into and destroyed. My car has been destroyed. I don't know if it's destroyed, but they stole everything out
The
of my
world's
car.
watching.
My window is broken and my car. Can you
We
hear
have
me?
500 people
Beck,
watching,
you-
officer.
Becky, my car has been broken into. My car has been broken
Bitch.
into. My windows are broken. And they stole, I don't know what they stole out of my car, but it looks like they stole whatever they wanted to steal. Which is basically everything
close
that
this
I
guy's
have.
door. It's broke, bro.
No, it's just the fucking lock isn't. Yeah.
Oh no, that's a big
Damn,
problem.
man.
That's a really big problem.
I respect, like, you know, someone can close their door, I'll close it for them. It don't matter.
That's a big deal.
Hey, bro, did you ever call
It
that
looks
number
like
back?
they just broke
I
one
did,
window.
bro.
But
The number
that's
never,
what they
like,
stole.
I
That's
don't
gonna
think
kill
Try
me.
calling him again. There's a
I would have
police.
given it to him if they would have asked.
Massive, please.
And what sucks is it
Drug.
showed that I was an ally. I had
I don't know if
signs
you
all
guys saw
over it
that
that
or
showed I
not,
was
man.
on their side. Maybe they
And then
did.
plus,
Maybe it was cops that
we
wanted
just
to
went
do
by
it.
the
To just,
fucking
you know.
police, the regular police, not the
The
fucking
problem
riot
is,
police.
Yeah, there's
And
nowhere
they
to
told
go.
us they were
I had
going
a
to shoot us.
Hey, man, what are you guys
Did
doing? You
they
guys want to
steal my
stick together?
computer? I wonder.
We're stronger in groups.
We're all just trying to avoid
I don't know if they stole my computer. I don't want to go look through this with you guys.
Let's go see what these guys are doing. Wait, hang on. Let him pass.
And
Was the
I
number
don't wanna call the cops.
360-712?
No, it's 971.
I'm gonna go try and get in the vehicle
971 number.
Yeah, you didn't call it.
and drive away. I'm gonna put this in my pocket, okay? Because I don't really want anybody to look at this.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
bro.
keep
It's
it running just in case something happens, okay?
360.
Thank you.
721.
Thank you for watching out for me. This is really an unsafe situation.
Yeah, I bet. I called the number earlier.
And I'm gonna need to get my window replaced.
1804.
I'm gonna need to get a window replaced in my vehicle. It's probably gonna be
Hold on,
very
hold on.
expensive, and I don't have that.
Hello?
So that really sucks.
The number of coke
It might be the, you know, I could totally see the cops have done that instead of anybody else. I don't know.
1804.
That's really bad. And
That's a non-number.
it's kind of my home. It's a camper, and they've ruined it.
What's going on up here, guys?
I'm gonna put this in my pocket and figure out what's what.
Hit the next
Yeah, no, dude, we're fine.
That's what I'm saying. Hit the next
Really? Yeah. And I'm on. Well, it probably was the cops. Dude. It's probably the cops. Who knows?
Well, shit, this is the spot.
Yeah, I got this politician's obsolete sign right here, but
Olympian's the spot right now.
yeah, my vehicle just got trashed. I don't know. Sometime
Hey,
tonight.
bro, respect for being here, man.
I was with the march. I just came back.
This is my friend, man.
So,
What's his name?
Marcus.
Love you guys. Fight the good fight.
Yeah, man, you guys been here a while.
Yeah, we're making sure that the bar doesn't get vandalized.
Yeah, respect. I love this bar. This is one of my favorite bars.
Appreciate it.
Olympian.
What you guys are doing, we're all about it. Fuck the spots, but like, we don't want people hung out here last night. We got tear gas today, and we can't have that shit tonight. Like,
Yeah, okay.
We're not here to protest. We're here to make sure the bar gets fucked up.
Okay.
Why are we getting fucked up?
Dude, I totally understand, man.
Respect you guys.
All right, we should probably get
You
it.
guys want a beer for the road?
I'm down.
Are you kidding me, dude? Thank you, sir.
That's weird. One of the windows.
Who you guys
was
with?
down.
Founder?
They broke the other window?
One of them.
Did I leave that window?
Portland?
Respect, brother.
Hell yeah. I'm with Collective RC. He's with Fate, and he's with Black Hawk
I was about to say,
All three of us are presidents for different clubs.
Thank you, my man.
I
Hey,
left the
dude.
window
Cheers,
down.
brother.
Cheers.
Thank you so much.
They
You
broke
guys
the
have a
other
good one.
window
Be
anyway.
safe.
I didn't mean to
Yes.
leave that window down.
You guys
Maybe
know if
they
there's any
ripped it
protesters
down.
like
I don't
left,
know.
or is this just
Not sure.
There's
Wherever
glass
you hear
all
about
over
it.
my seat.
Yeah, man.
I hate to do this, guys, by
Bro,
guys.
say
head
no
out.
more.
We gotta
Say
head
no
out.
more.
Let's go.
Respect.
There's glass
Thank you,
all
guys.
over my
It's
seat.
one of my favorite bars.
And,
Thank you, sir.
well, let's see what else.
You want to head left or right?
I'm going to get this glass out of here so I can sit down.
G, you want to hit left or right?
I thought for sure they wouldn't hurt it
here.
because
Let's
I have like
hey, post
protest
up.
signs in all
Bodies.
the windows,
You guys stick together.
which makes me think it was the cops.
Got niggas running.
Okay, so you guys just saw that private security is defending that tavern
Cops
there.
didn't care. They went and snatched
Okay,
somebody
we're
over there, but
probably
they
about
didn't
to
do
get
anything for
drive-by. So
me.
you guys get covered just in case.
And I'm
Be
not.
cool,
I'm
be
not
cool,
going to ask them either. I'm
Be
not
cool.
calling the cops about this. That's for
Hands
damn
up.
sure.
Hands up. Bunch of cops coming through. If we get shot right now, the world's watching. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
All right,
it.
I'm going to get out of here.
Don't do
I'll put
it.
this back in my pocket and get out of here. I'll bet it
We're
was the
press. Press.
Big politicians are obsolete. Sign.
Yeah, dude, they run around with their doors open. They want snatch squad.
Okay.
So if you're alone right now, do not be out here.
I'm gonna put this in my pocket.
This is danger right now. You guys be cool. Be cool. Be cool.
Dude, we were alone, dude. Just a window.
Yeah,
I hope they
Yeah, we made a couple times.
valuable. They stole some.
I'm D, fourth letter of the alphabet. You never forget it.
All right, you guys be cool. Stick together. We have strength in numbers right now.
Marcus. My man, I'm D.
Thomas.
Fourth letter of the alphabet. You'll never forget it. And when I tell people
We
that
are
shit,
pressed
they
with
think
beer.
that count. They be like 1, 2, 3.
Well, hey, you know, I mean, what is technically press, ladies and gentlemen? We are the press. And I think it's important to people to realize that we have become the press.
We are freelance press. We are people that fucking.
Did you know who did it?
I feel it. We are people that sit here and fucking.
Yeah, I wonder if it was the cops because I had a big politicians.
For no money, no nothing at all.
Big politicians is obvious.
We
I
want
had
our city to be
protest signs all over this thing, so.
I don't doubt that it was one of the instigators.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gregory, you're out of here, son. Hope you have a nice night.
I don't know.
I'm gonna keep going straight on through. There's a bunch of people over here.
What's the second and older near the.
This is Pioneer Courthouse
FedEx
Square.
there, and,
I already kicked Gregory, everybody.
U-Haul, where's U-Haul? Don't call the cops! Don't call the cops over here! Do not call the cops!
Yo, everybody,
Go,
police officers
bitch.
telling me to go home and saying that I'm looking for trouble because I obviously am not doing that.
I was about to say, motherfuckers wasn't telling you to go home when you was getting shot at bullets out last night.
Be cool, everybody. If you talk shit, you will get
Hey,
kicked
thanks.
from the
Stay
comments,
here,
and I will
Colin.
block
Stay
you
here
from
for
the
a second.
stream.
Like we said, though, everyone's comment is welcome. Just your comment may get you blocked.
Damn right. Yo, check it out right now. If you guys want to see what's happening in reality downtown Portland right now, how the police are defending this curfew, this quote-unquote curfew that our quote-unquote leader has started, then tune in with us. If y'all don't want to do that, then go to fucking bed and get off my stream and stop watching.
At least it runs.
Watch me, Marcus.
We still have a bed in here.
Are you guys preparing for this building?
Yeah, you guys been out here all weekend, man. I saw you guys. Nike security. We're doing a live stream. Do you guys mind if we say what's up? I won't film you if you don't want to.
Well, so that's really weird.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, we're on the
Yeah,
same side,
it's
bro.
weird when you drive this side, guys.
I won't let anyone.
We're on the same side, bro. We're all hanging out, man.
Even if you're mad at us, just know that
No, these guys, we're on the same team, man. You guys been out here all weekend.
These different factions
Don't fucking fuck
with
buildings
different
like
opinions
this. They did nothing to
intervening
Correct, and that's our
on
I
a
don't even know
peaceful
where to go.
protest.
We're all free.
Wolves in
Everybody
sheep's
marching
clothing.
and being
Yes.
peaceful.
They turned a peaceful
I'd like to get out of
protest
Portland right now. I
into
think.
shit, and everybody thinks that it's
It's a joke.
these
man.
guys over here,
And
but
it's
really
not one,
it's
those
not.
two.
Exactly.
And I
want to
feel
come out of the
bad.
city.
I
I
really
want to
do.
come
I feel
into the
bad.
city.
Well said, brother. Thank you.
Like, we don't have time for this. We live here. We shop here. Those motherfuckers from
Exactly.
other cities don't
And it's
shop
several
Oh,
different.
at least it's not.
And hey, man, what you just said nailed it because we were literally rallying on top of an art car with probably 30 people on top of it, blasting funk, classic rock. Yup, that was us, man. And you know what happened, dude? People fucking, as soon as the gas hit, one guy got on the megaphone and he just started saying, "Oh, everybody run for your lives" and shit. And then we just dispersed. So, fucking.
And you know, and it makes
I agree with what my man over here was saying, man. You hit the hammer on the nail.
Sure I am,
Portland's
guys.
supposed to be the town, you know, of
But
acceptance.
I'm out
and
of the
this isn't
downtown
acceptance.
area. But
And it's sad that we
curfew
let
and so forth
motherfuckers
is in,
loitering our city.
Yeah, I know, dude. Look at
I can tell you straight up, I am.
Right.
I am
Yeah,
like
I know-
one
you
of the
too,
most
man.
angry, peaceful
That's because all of us get
people
to pay this
in the
back in
world.
this. Yeah, it ain't just us.
But there's
And that's one thing I tell a motherfucker. I pay taxes.
We,
reminded me of that.
right, bro. We're all on the same team.
The curfew is in effect in the
No,
entire.
we're all on the same team, man. Whether you're fucking, you know, black, white,
As soon as
Republican,
you split up,
Democrat, it doesn't matter, man.
They got do that stuff.
They might.
No.
They let me get here like this.
Yeah, we know, we know.
There's my window.
Security.
We're good. Yeah, but that's
Shit.
why I got on this side.
Shit, man, I feel safe here with y'all.
They know us.
I feel safe here with
looks
y'all.
like they stole. I don't know what they stole yet, but they stole some
Yeah, I
stuff.
know.
They stole. They stole some stuff.
You guys got, I got clipped a couple times last night, man.
I was about to say, he got gas, tears,
Yeah, I got
like
gas.
concussion.
I got.
Oh, we got everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, these guys are here in the thick of it, man.
Well,
At least you guys are getting paid.
So much for going to hook up with those guys.
Exactly.
I
know,
my car
dude.
resort. I just,
They gas us. We have to sit here.
want to go out of the city, find somewhere.
Dude, respect to y'all,
or
man.
something, and
Really.
take inventory. As you can see, it's just
I got it.
madness
Yeah,
down there.
I was about to say, he has
Is
like
there
2
one?
flashbangs.
Anyway,
Oh, is that the flash?
just
No,
a window.
that's,
I don't
that's
care about that.
Yeah, you find them
I
around.
hope they
There's
didn't
one right
steal
over
any
there.
important documents or anything like
Dude,
that.
I got a bunch of them from yesterday.
I saw
There's a whole lot of them.
all today throughout the side roads.
All right,
I
let's
don't
see.
know. I'll check in with the VECU staff later. Sorry to be concerned about
What the
myself. There's a lot
fuck?
more important
What
things
movie
than
is
that
this?
going on today. But our governments are trying to kill us, guys. They're literally trying to
Okay,
kill
Pioneer
us.
Square right now.
This is a population reduction agenda, and it's insane. And if the police and such don't wake up soon, it's going to be really bad for a lot of people.
This is the thing.
That's unfortunate. I've had such good luck so far. I haven't had any problems now, but now I've lost. Looks like I've lost at least a couple $100 worth of stuff.
And what were those people?
None of it was really
raised
critical to
upon?
what I need, but I can tell there's at least that. And I'll find a place somewhere else.
These people weren't
It wouldn't
raised
surprise me
upon
if it was
treating
an
each other as
investigator, because the car is covered with like people over profit. You know, I had a politicians are obsolete sign in the front window. Maybe that's
Weed's
maybe
legal
they
in
don't like
Oregon.
anarchists.
You
I
can't
don't
get in trouble for weed. Weed's legal in Oregon. You ain't getting in trouble for weed now.
I said, don't blame it on that.
No.
You made bad decisions.
No. And that's in
really
general.
sucked.
If you made a bad decision driving with the fucking.
Okay, well I feel safe now,
Suspended-
guys.
Exactly.
Thanks for watching. And thanks for your support.
Trust me, 3
And
times.
Suspended
thanks for
license, you're
everything
driving
you guys
on
are
me.
doing, and we've all got to pay.
on you.
We've all
You
got to.
did,
Yes.
sir. But
That's
if
all
you
I
get
do.
pulled over, you get
We've all
taken
gotta
to
do
jail,
whatever
you
we
should
gotta
not
do.
fear for your life.
But police brutality
should not
shouldn't
fear for your
shouldn't
life.
be
Broken
a
glasses
on
and
that.
shit.
You shouldn't get your ass beat because.
Yeah, that's gas,
And
y'all.
hopefully, whatever was taken in here can
Don't
be
panic.
replaced. I'll
Don't
find out
panic.
here,
Nobody
in
panic.
the next
Just be
one.
cool, you guys.
I'm gonna let you go.
Be cool, man.
Thanks for watching, Becky.
I'm with you guys.
I'm really sort of emotionally drained.
I'm with Ben.
Talk to you soon.
Okay, tune in, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, check this out.
Have like 5%.
Check this out. A bunch of protesters.
We're gonna come get
I really
you.
hope
Anyway,
you
it's
guys can see
If
this.
you're charged with a crime in this country and you think you're gonna get some benefit by turning yourself in, good luck. They don't care if you turn yourself
They're
in.
going over there because people are breaking into the fucking store.
Okay.
Here, son. Sir.
All right, France.
Sorry.
Your best bet is put your hands in the air and just move on.
That's
We're
what
gonna
I
make
did.
an executive decision
Yep,
right now and
exactly.
terminate this live.
Okay, y'all, there's a bit of a showdown here. Protesters are clashing with the police. I'm not sure if you guys can see this right now, but people have their hands up. The police are driving by in tactical vehicles, vans, everything you can basically imagine. I haven't seen any, there's been zero National Guard.
20% shares in the Nike, so I ain't gonna put that shit in there. Like, they ain't even gonna fuck with this, especially because you're over here. That's living in Portland. That's, huh?
That Clockers County unit, do you have a plate vehicle
I know
description?
because I've been out every.
What are you saying?
Personally, they ain't gonna fuck with us. A small as a person like goes out every
they will,
single
bro.
every single day this week. I've been as myself personally like 4 people. I've never been shot. And I'm gonna say that. Now you may have a different experience as me.
Still daughter fighting
Yeah,
over college.
that's honest. That's
Remember, everyone, this is Pioneer Courthouse Square. If anyone can fill me in on if there's any other news outlets out here or anything, I'm just curious to find out if we are the only streamers and press.
But I'm saying, as a 20% Nike holder as me, I should be able to sit over. I should be able to walk over here and
For the units on this side, it comes back on a white 99 GMC Sonoma pickup.
I should discuss that with Nike.
It's the board.
Okay, yeah, there's a small group of police and protesters talking to each other now.
It's just not even an issue because I can't go talk to Nike right now. You're making it seem like I can go
In
talk to
Foster
Nike
area.
right now. I can't go talk to Nike right now.
Okay, 190 on Crowdstream.
So as a person, I should be able to sit over here and not have an issue. I understand what you guys are going through.
108, can you go that way also to the north of there? Copy that.
Yep.
And one for right, I'm headed that way as well.
And see that
West Jordan, link me to your friend who's live.
Calm that down.
Correct.
Yeah, y'all need to calm that down.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me I don't know what it's like to have a black.
And I'm not telling you
no,
that.
I know that.
Definitely.
I'm not getting that from you at all. Not at all.
Because I got family from Arkansas. I got family from Louisiana. I got family from Florida. I got family from Portland. And bet all my family is together.
What
together.
CNDPD is working on.
And I got family. My grandma works for Nike. She's one of the people that literally gets me free shoes from Nike. So it ain't to the point where I believe I got like 5, 6 people that work for
they got a
Nike.
text from their
It ain't
son
one of
named
those things
Craig
where I'm saying,
who said,
oh,
I'm staying out of
I
sight
got,
at
like,
this
I'm
address,
20% older
and
on
a
Nike.
guy is saying
My
he's
my
going
family
to fix
owns,
back,
like,
just so you know where I'm at.
own stocks on
That's
Nike.
all we have.
So when it comes to, I should be able to, like, security too. I should be able to come over here by y'all and be like, I ain't did shit.
You're done 129 in division.
These niggas shooting at
Fight
me.
between our caller and
I
ex-husband.
feel like y'all.
You want us to protect you?
Nah, not even that.
Sorry,
I'm
bro, my
saying,
man
I feel
gets a couple
I'm
beers
over
and
here.
he's-
Okay, we're on
I
it.
should be like,
So what it is
in general, like, ain't none of us getting fucked with.
But Nike doesn't even.
Crowdstream at 190.
And that's
He's
fine.
about 135.
But my stock holds do. Don't matter, but and anything is my stock holds
There's
do.
no 190.
Hey, don't worry,
It
bro.
don't
I
matter
won't
about
film you
who
unless you want
owns
me to.
Nike.
If you have anything to say
Three
about
108,
it,
Spike
so
said.
the people
Butler
in the-
190.
I'm with you on that.
Spike said Butler 190.
We don't have to show your face or anything. We would just love to hear you.
I honestly just feel that it's wolves in sheep clothing, man.
I agree.
You know, something that turned out beautiful got ruined because bad people intervened and with ulterior motives, you know, eluding and stealing different factions of beliefs.
We'll try to get some people on posters.
You know, it's the case. I mean, it really is. That's exactly what happened.
We do.
You have local drug dealers who are hiring drug addicts to go out and break into buildings. You have different gang-affiliated factions that are doing the same thing. You know, it's not fair. It isn't. It's not fair because people have the right, the freedom of choice and the freedom of speech.
Yeah, westbound Foster, whereabouts?
That people aren't allowed to exercise that
probably close to Richie by now.
without the outside influences.
Yeah, man.
And I respect
agree
exactly where
100%.
you're coming from. But what I want to say is, what happens to the people
UPD
that are
behind it.
scared?
It's,
The people that are
failing to
coming
yield.
off of work, 11 a.m., 11 a.m., scared. The people that come off work, 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. scared.
Don't yell at him, man. We're all on the same
I'm
side
not
here.
yelling. I don't want to come across that I'm yelling.
No, all my man's trying to say here is
Copy, assist, no
that
pursuit,
him and I literally, we were just
Yeah,
walking
because
up,
they're on
you know, we're not
T-com
on
too.
security guard shift or anything. We were just walking, and the cops told us, like, hey, doesn't matter where you're
We're
going,
about to shoot
turn
you
the
if you
fuck
guys come
around.
over
They
here.
point
Call that on Foster 6.
Just
Just
walk
again, I mean 146, I
and
assume.
I get that, and not everybody is okay with that. But
They're stopping at Foster and Dahlquist.
Yeah.
It only takes one.
Yeah, if they would have shot us right there.
From both, no, that's from both sides though.
Yeah.
That's from both sides though.
All right, brother,
It only
we
takes
should
one.
move on, man. These guys are working.
Hey, 7, if you're able to
Hey,
get
thank you
spikes,
guys.
they're
God
westbound
bless, okay?
Foster approaching.
Where'd our friends
172.
go?
Yep.
Can't
You see where our friends went? Did you guys see where our friends went?
No. We ain't got no friends down here.
Okay.
Did our friend?
Yeah, she.
The girl with the braids?
Yeah, there was a Native American lady and a white dude with the kind of gray hair.
Oh, yeah.
They went up this way?
The other girl with the braids went that way.
Okay, I knew the guy. I think we should head. I don't know. It also looks like a lot of cops up there, though. Okay, hey, gentlemen, again, thank you.
Take care. Be safe.
Yeah,
Please, man, thank you. God bless.
All over this,
Definitely.
so
God
you can
bless
clear
all.
unless you're close.
Remember when they come up on you, put your hands up.
Oh, I know.
Thank God for
I
protecting
know.
our city.
All right. So it's just me and you now.
And for anyone in the comments thinking that I was trying to like flex on the cops and shit, no. I just want to understand, like, as people and taxpayers, why can't I sit?
So they have everything under control.
Why can't I be able to like relax by the people that protect us? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be out here.
I agree, man. 100%.
Cussing these niggas.
To give you all a quick update, we're up here at Pioneer Square right now. There was a lot of peaceful protesting. We had a peace bus going on. It was honestly really beautiful. And then somebody decided to get up on the speakers and tell everybody, run for your lives, basically. And I called him out. I said, bro, you're fucking up. You're going to split this whole thing up. But he seemed to be so impacted with his views that my view didn't even matter. So he decided to just run.
Necessarily, our views don't have to go into everyone's mind. They don't have to be, our views don't have to be something that someone cherishes. We cherish that shit, no matter what. So at the end of the day, we're going to stay true to what the fuck we believe in, what the fuck we're broadcasting, and it don't matter. Because if we got someone with us, we got someone with us. If we don't, we don't.
You're goddamn right, man. Well said.
But one thing I'm going to tell you right now that we will not allow is looting, is rioting, and fucking racism in our goddamn city.
Hold this for a minute. Thanks, bro. But keep talking, man.
Hold on. We won't allow that racism.
We really need to find. We need to find a people. We're out here by ourselves.
I got you.
Yeah, it's going to be 8715 on Paslow. This was holding. Caller claiming the father of her kid is possibly abusing their kid. She ended up going over there to the address, and now they're fighting. 958 copy.
Yeah.
How's it going, buddy?
978.
We've been all right so far, man.
Hold on, right here.
Happy.
Okay, guys, we have regrouped. Hey, do you guys want to say what's up? We got a couple hundred people watching.
Call us with Bowling for a while?
If I won't film you if you don't want me.
Yeah, she was waiting at 82 in Gleason. She ended up driving over to the target address where the other half is, and they're fighting now.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm with the trio right now.
Perfect.
Just checking all this shit out. We actually just first encountered this shit on Friday. Driving up
On
into
Friday.
the middle of an intersection, dude.
Are y'all from Portland?
Pretty much.
Okay.
In and out.
Okay, so we've grouped up.
I'm from Portland 23 years. I ain't letting no.
Yo, man. Hey, you guys want to group up? We're stronger in numbers, man. You guys want to group up and like?
I'm about to take it in, man. Fuck
you guys are calling it?
Yeah,
okay,
bro.
cool.
Yeah, bro. The option shit, bro. The option shit.
Shit, dibs up there because motherfuckers telling motherfuckers run for your goddamn lives. This shit's happening.
Yeah. Started panicking.
All right, guys. Hey, please get home safe, okay?
Yeah, definitely get home safe.
If they come by, if they swarm you, man, hands up.
Put your hands up.
They will shoot you, man. They got rubber bullets.
Tear gas and all that. Be safe.
Okay, so we got the 4 of us. Let's go try to document some shit, man. Let's see what's going on in the city.
And y'all gotta realize we out here for our own city. We live out here. Y'all may not live out here and want to document this shit, and that's fine. Come out here and document this shit with us.
Exactly.
We want to document this shit with everyone.
Hey, you guys, please share this. Please share so that the people can see what's happening. This is live television. We don't know what the fuck's gonna happen out here, so if shit goes down, please share this. The more witnesses we have, the better. Hey, man, let's check this out.
I got you. You got
Hey, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Don't run up, don't run up.
You got shit over here. Construction.
Okay, so we can see there's staffers inside of the building here.
And see, right here, you about to have the security guard come out, and we gonna talk to him, and that's fine. I would honestly have him come out. I'd rather him come out and talk to us because it's a peaceful protest. We are not here to bullshit. We're not here to fucking fight. We're here to just document. And if he wants to come out, that is fine.
Exactly.
Because we don't want anything. We don't want anything negative towards this area.
All right, let's move on, man.
We want to show everything positive towards this area, towards our fellow people. Like everything. Hold on. Everything here we want to show positive. Positive.
It is positive, man.
We don't want no negativity here. All we want is positivity.
Exactly.
And we ain't gonna act negative towards y'all, towards them, towards anyone. And it don't matter what happens. People can turn the police lights on. People cannot turn the police lights on. Turn them on real quick. We cool. We here. We as a people.
That actually looked like a pretty suspiciously official.
Turn them on real quick.
What the hell was going on back there, man?
Some sort of down. Is he just like barks at us?
900 Southwest 5th. No, the guy's back in that building.
This cop behind us. Like that.
No, they didn't say anything to us. I yelled at them. I told them we just want peaceful protesting.
Yeah, he barked at us.
People are saying they're heading up Alder.
Alder?
Yo, you guys, this is the Justice Center up here. This is basically ground zero. If we go up here, I guess we'll see what happens.
Like, all I ever want for my people is
just be ready for anything. And
Oh,
hey, you guys, remember, if we get split up, you have me on Facebook, right? So you can message me. Okay, cool. If we get split up, message each other. You don't want to be alone out here. Stick to groups.
I got split up once, and it was when we was walking with the crowd, and I was like, I got caught, nigga.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. And then I found you. I was like, oh, never mind. I know how your ass be running, though,
the weird suit, guys, was 900 Southwest 5th Avenue. That was the address. That was right in front of where the protest was happening before. And we are now passing 9th.
I don't know if
I'm sorry. We're passing 5th and, yeah, let's not.
Out of their fucking cars right now.
No, to calm down. Be cool, man. Be cool. Take a breath.
I'm not tripping.
I'm just saying. But stop. You're putting us on blast talking about it that loud.
That's fine.
We're not going up that way.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I want.
Let's take a right. Let's go up to Pioneer Square and see what's going on there.
Because literally, all I was saying is I don't want to fucking go up to an area and then them niggas tell me they're gonna shoot me again.
Yeah, I understand, brother.
That has nothing to do with me being black. That just has something to do with me not wanting to get shot.
Yeah, no doubt.
Especially because they're talking about National Guard isn't tonight.
My homie Kyle just informed us there's a squad of SWAT team in front of the Chevron on Burnside. Thanks for letting us know. We're not going to head that way. If you guys have any tips or suggestions, feel free to drop.
Remember, he died in police custody in Minneapolis a week ago. In Washington, D.C., police forcibly cleared peaceful protesters near the White House so that Donald Trump could visit a church.
People are saying it looks like a night. You guys can't really hear it probably because we're on the phone, but there are voices erupting from all directions. There's still a lot of people out here. We're just kind of... Yo, you guys coming or what?
To force the demonstrators further away.
Do you want us to wait for you?
Becomes clear. In a display of pure political theater, the president and former reality star walks out of the White House, across Pennsylvania Avenue, and through Lafayette Park, which had been surrounded by protesters during the day.
Yo.
He arrives at the St. John's Episcopal Church, which had been damaged in overnight unrest. Holding a Bible, the president tells reporters, "We have a great country."
Dude, you don't want to know what's going on down there.
To inspect the internal damage,
all right, come on, let's follow these voices.
Some of those who walk with him to join him in front of the cameras. I imposed a curfew at 7 p.m.
Okay, shit's going down up here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna check this out. It's right here. What are you doing?
We're available for calls.
Nah, fuck that nigga. You should have got mine.
Nah, fuck those bitches. Go home.
This nigga said you should have got mine. I was about to say we ain't trying to be getting treats numbers tonight, but we got them.
Anyways.
These niggas, anyways.
Is that what was doing all the honors?
Hmm?
Them that was doing all the honors?
I believe so. Something's happening up here, so.
987.
I'm not. You know what's been happening up here?
970 calling.
Affirmative 27 Adam at the Taco Bell, 2247 Northeast 82 Avenue.
They're breaking shit?
Okay.
Yo. What? So what? Come on. Dude, we're fine. Bro, this is my 4th night out here, man. We're good, bro. As long as you don't loot, man.
Yeah, nigga, you got shot with a rubber bullet tonight. Shut the
Dude, I know I did.
Did you really?
We're fine, bro. Stop putting us on blast. Just be calm. Be cool. We're just 4 grown-ass men walking down the street.
No. I'm a black male walking down the street.
Bro, I understand. But you're with 3 other people. You're not alone.
I'm with a white person that
You're
got
also with 300
wait.
people.
I'm with a white person that got shot yesterday. I'm with a white person that got shot yesterday for no fucking reason. Don't tell me.
Jeff Mack just said he's down here. If you want to meet up, we need some numbers. Hit us up. Jeff Mack? I wonder if he's the Washington number. I'll send you links to it.
180.
We'll be out here at the Revolution. So we'll need some what's going on out here. Yeah, it looks like all the protesters are mostly gone, y'all. I think we should double back up west, and then we'll turn back to the north and double back to Pioneer Square. And if you guys want to drop off, man, don't let us keep you. Where are you going? Is that a blunt in your hand? Bro, let me get that.
I'm heading down.
Central 1045.
You guys are headed back that way?
Information reckless driver westbound Sunset Highway, west of
yes, sir.
Canyon Road.
Please, thank you.
They're holding up signs, listening to somebody speak. And this is a very peaceful.
Okay, people saying they want news in the comments. I got some news for you. There is no news. It looks like most of the protests won't help.
Because not only are we oppressed physically,
Unless if anybody can find more shit going on, feel free to comment. But from our perspective right now,
making big threats to them employees.
the system oppresses all.
They would not go
black,
left.
white, brown,
There's nothing
and
up there.
everything
That's
in
just
between.
college.
We are here to free the minds of everyone, so that they
Yeah, but
understand
they've
and
also
they're
been
liberated
like
enough to
down by
stand for
miles. They've
themselves,
also been
so that we can all live a life.
43 has to cover one of them.
There have certainly been images of rioting and looting in New York City, but it's also important to see the vast majority of the protests have been exactly like this.
Jeff, shoot us a message if you know of any more shit going on that we will film and document. If not, we're just going to send it because it's winded down.
And really, you're getting a sense of outrage, and many telling us that they will stay on the streets as long as it takes.
We've spoken
Yeah,
to
it's like a ghost
protesters
town.
in other cities too. Here's something that they've
Man,
told
just
us.
think if it was last year about this time, man, this whole place would be
Cannot just
sit in my
up here
room,
by
continue
PSU.
my studies, continue to work.
All right,
as
we're
if
gonna send it this
nothing
way, y'all.
is wrong. This is something
Be safe,
that is
bro.
affecting
Send me a message
every
so I know
single
how to
black
find you and shit.
person in the United States, and
Cool,
it
man.
is
Great to
the
meet you.
duty
Get
of
my
non-black allies like
information from
myself
him.
to come out
I'd
here
love
to
to link
put our
up with you
bodies out
again.
to show that this is not
Hell yeah, we'll be back up here
acceptable,
tomorrow and
never
shit
was.
too. So.
And so we're here today to really demand that there are
just send me a message.
the murderers
I don't know,
of George
probably
Floyd,
Justice
but
Center.
also
That's
that police brutality
that's
is
where
addressed
everything
specifically
important
here
needs
in
to
Los
happen.
Angeles
So
as well.
that's where we'll be. All right, y'all, get home safe.
And, like, give positive energy, give off positive vibes, positive a push in the right direction.
I don't think you.
Against, like, how do I say this? Against well, the fact that everyone matters, everybody has a place in this world. As you can see, the energy is matched.
Clear on the Chrysler 300.
I want President Trump to make better decisions. Everybody on this planet matters. Everybody on this planet has a place. Everybody has power, and we need to unite.
Well, the protests and indeed the coronavirus pandemic are happening during an election year in the US, let's not forget. Donald Trump all but certain to take on former Vice President Joe Biden, who's almost certain to become the Democratic nominee. Still, the primary election process goes on. 4 states will be voting for their preferred candidate on Tuesday. Kristen Salumi reports from one of the most important states, Pennsylvania.
Joe D'Ambrosio has been cutting hair in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania for 47 years. Barbershops are closed now due to the coronavirus pandemic. And Joe thinks that's prudent, given his age. He's got enough savings to ride it out a bit longer.
In the course of 1 week, I lost 2 of my best and oldest friends.
Over here, an SUV, a large SUV, and that silver Grand
He's seen a
Prix.
lot of change in Bethlehem over the
Nah,
last
I don't
4
think we should do
years.
that,
The local steel plant that once employed 35,000 people is still mostly empty. But many of its former union workers lean Republican instead of Democrat.
Okay,
They
it
lined
kind of
the
seemed like
streets
the
to greet
SUV
President Trump recently when he visited a local manufacturing plant. A rare trip out of the nation's capital when much of the country was still on lockdown. Pennsylvania is one of 4 states that President Trump won by less than a
maybe a
percent
silver,
in
like a
2016.
Mercedes that continues
Older
southbound
blue-collar
and
workers, like the ones that
then
used to work
turns
here in the
west
steel industry,
about 5
were
blocks
crucial
south
to his
of Clay,
victory,
and then
and they could
the
make a
Grand
difference
Prix turn
again
Clay,
in 2020.
westbound Clay.
National polls show that among senior citizens like these former steel workers, Joe Biden is more popular than Trump.
I hear more and more people, he's not trustworthy. You know, he's not trustworthy.
The state has one of the oldest populations in the country, but polls have been wrong here before.
My buddies that are Republicans,
What's up,
they all
guys?
told me the same thing. They're not voting
There's
for
a
him.
plane anywhere close when they look for cars.
Happy Monday.
So, that's
They're driving
very
crazy through the blocks here.
disheartening, but
Stand by, I think we got
all thought that
around Stark in 80 seconds.
a shoe-in the last time around.
The president hasn't seen the country rally behind him as usually
Keenan
happens
3,
during
Grand
times
Prix
of
Silver
crisis
just
or
passed
attack.
me southbound
But his base
82 at
remains
Mill,
committed.
being followed by Black,
during his visit
like Chevy Colorado Escort or something.
with crowds out on the highways welcoming him. He has a core, and that core has gone nowhere over the last few years. The question is, has he built on that at all? Is there mild erosion among groups like seniors?
Joe voted for him in 2016 and plans to again.
82. Oh no, sorry, it's going to go West Division.
He knows he built the economy.
And so is the Black.
Came a little quiet all of a sudden. People are
afraid of
commenting.
China.
Plane got it.
Leaving the state
West
closely
Division.
divided
It's a
between those who think the
I'm trying to
president
get
is
out.
best suited to lead an economic
got it.
recovery,
Is it what?
and those who blame his handling of the crisis
Past
for
7,
it
8.
in the first place.
West.
Yeah, I
West
think we should
bound.
probably send it, bro. There's not much going on.
Al Jazeera,
If anyone
Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
can let us know if there's anything going on, we would love to be there for it. If not, we're just gonna roll out, guys. All is quiet on front.
Coming up to 71st. Southbound 71 from Division.
Southbound 71.
And Keenan 3, that Black SUV pulled over for me, so I think it was the owner or caller or whoever following it.
Yeah, we're still online with them. Sounds like they were.
Westbound Clinton from 71.
Okay, there's 2 cars that our caller was following. One was the silver Mercedes, and the other one was the Grand Prix. Caller says there's 4 black males in each of them.
Let's stick with this one since I'm following it. How about southbound 70 from Taggart? And Keenan 3, I saw that silver Mercedes as well. It turned into the apartment complex on Mill, 8100 block behind the market up there.
Heavy.
Westbound Woodward from 6-8.
They're 20 for their info. We don't have any clear cars to help.
Southbound 6-7. Passing Brooklyn. Now, what's the nature
So we're
of this
passing
call?
up on Taylor and 6.
It's going to be the weed shop burglars.
All is quiet.
Okay. Coming up to Franklin.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
dropped
westbound
off.
Franklin.
People are saying Pioneer Square, but I don't know where the hell they're pulling that out of.
3914.
Because we're about
We've
to
got 4
pass
people
by
with
it.
me. We're en route to 94.
Nothing going on at Pioneer Square.
Northbound. Stand by.
Yo, please stop saying Pioneer Square because we're here right now.
It's a no-plated Mercedes. It's occupied by at least 3.
18 mil copy.
Stop here at 66 and Woodward.
Once again, you guys, please stop saying Pioneer Square. There's nothing here. We are standing here right now in front of Pioneer
Eastbound
Square.
Woodward. Southbound 6-7. From 6-7.
Welcome to Pioneer Square. Nah, just kidding, guys. There's nothing going down. It's all peaceful. From my perspective, I don't know what's going on in the rest of the world.
45, giving 40 miles an hour.
So, yeah, about an hour and a half ago, you guys all saw the speech that happened here. You guys all saw the people coming together for one cause. And now here you can see, a few hours later, nothing
3914
but an empty pile of bricks.
We have not tried to light it up yet. We're trying to catch up to it still. I'm in the area, so I'm going to try to catch up to it here and see if it runs.
Can we get more info on this Mercedes? Folks aren't being real cooperative. Coming up the center, it's westbound center from 6-8.
Hey, Jessica, we have
Some interesting
Southbound
irony here.
6-7 from center.
Is it Natalie and who? Natalie and who tonight?
So we went from thousands of people revolting against police brutality to looks
Boise.
like some random street kids and
6-7.
homeless people. And I feel like there is some irony in that. Yeah, you're right, you guys. I think everyone tuning in here trying to catch some action. You know, it's human nature to try to see fucked up shit, man. But there just is not. It's peace, and as boring as peace is, I think
He's pulling to
this
the
is
curb
good.
here. 4321 on 6-3. They're gonna bail. Okay, they're bailing. They're going westbound through the yard. So let's get someone on 62nd.
Looks like K93's there.
We got to make sure we keep track of where inside.
Yeah, I'm already at 62 and 4. Are they north or south of me?
Okay, I got 2 running. They're going to be in the alley here. Let's just get a perimeter set up. Let's get people on Foster.
Okay, Foster Center 62 to 64 or 65?
Hey, never mind.
That's
I got 6-3.
the rocket fits. Soda,
Look at the rocket
Shot,
fizz.
bro.
29.
They're scared that niggas.
We're getting close. We got 4 in the car. What do you want?
How about 6-3 in Boise?
Which way does the alley run? North or south or east-west?
North-south.
Copy. We'll
Alright, man, so we're going to be catching Burnside here. Let's check up with the car and post up for a minute.
You're good there, Cora. Get someone that's 6-2 in Foster. And then to the north.
We're hearing lots of
Noisy
screams.
Street.
There's a lot of screams happening around us, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing in front of us right now, but we're hearing a lot of screams.
Sounds like it's on like the side or some shit.
K98 on 60th and Boise.
D is still here.
K99 on 60th.
D, say what's up. People are worried about you.
We were here instantly as they were bailing. I don't think they hit 62. So we had them here.
So we're hearing a lot of voices from all around us, but.
Get in here.
Oh, hey,
that's
the bar again. I'm passed by there just for
break-in, or we just.
So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, that this private security biker agency seems to be running security for this pub.
But the employees' information.
So this reminds me a lot of the Altamont concerts. If anybody knows what that is, Altamont was a giant music festival held in the late 60s. And they call that festival the death of the hippie movement because they chose to hire a bunch of bikers to do their security, and bikers got out of hand when the police hit and decided to attack the people at the party. But this situation, they seem to have hired some biker gang to enforce their club, and it worked, man. These guys are great. You guys saw the stream earlier. Yeah, this isn't a private security or anything. They just hired bikers to defend their club.
Anyone out on the street,
and so far they've been completely peaceful.
3914, I copy. Where are we going to start the track? We've got enough to go.
Swing by the sideways and say hello to our.
We started the car.
Hit this way. Hit this way.
Gotcha, bro. D saving my life out here.
Alright, now we go.
So yeah, this is Kelly's Olympian Bar. They've hired some. They're gone, man. Everyone's gone. Everyone disperse. Anyways, here's the bar. Looks like somewhat of a party, but they don't want people hanging around.
About 5 houses north of Wilmington.
That is a big way. You're thinking of me like a gorilla?
Alternative. Direct 26, okay. What's the design right there when they come to that? At 3660, I'm going to follow the complaint. I'll give you information as soon as I have it.
Honestly, feel like we're better off seeing Bruce.
Some of y'all are saying that those are Proud Boys. I mean, honestly, I can see it. A lot of white folks. I didn't see any POCs in that biker gang, but you know, that could just be our bias too. I mean, who knows? They might have some POCs just who aren't on shift right now. Bro, did you just rip ass? Damn.
I was saying what we shouldn't do is fucking route wide and go to the liquor store.
And everyone, just let you know, we did see 4 people.
Just saw someone run northbound, probably 65th or 66th on center.
Okay, someone running northbound 65. Let's move further east then.
3936, we're challenging a guy. 4328 on 63rd.
Copy, challenging one non-emergency on 4328 on 6th Street.
How many guys did you see run from the car? So we just got one guy here.
4.
4.
Okay, I'll just keep the perimeter. We just have one here right now.
Did they stay in a group or are they all scattered?
2 stayed together. I don't know what the other 2 did. We'll look at the video real quick. Give me a sec.
$122. $36.60 was one of them.
Go ahead.
No break-in tonight. That same car is on video. couple other break-ins at the Green Front Dispensary at 68 Powell over the last couple of weeks.
Say again.
We're challenging this guy at 4320 on 6th Street. He's kind of yards right around and make sure none of his friends are out here.
Okay, the pilot and I can't understand you, sorry.
He's asking you to scan the yard. They're challenging a guy at 4363, whatever that was on 6-3. They want you to scan the yard to see if there's any more of his friends back there.
Okay, 4363.
It's 4328 on 6-3.
I didn't even know it was a time.
No shit.
And K99, just for everybody's info, there's a documented gang house. I think it's
Yeah,
center. I can get the exact address, but if we do have
It
enough
seems
cars,
to have
just
dispersed
to get
pretty
up to that neck
peacefully.
of the woods in case you're trying to double back on us.
That's all we want. Disperse peacefully and then...
Well, you know, but we weren't here when the bombs hit, were we?
They did not break in tonight. The guy believes these are the people from the other night and would be able to ID them via video.
But as far as we know, everything went peaceful.
Kate Spur just commented, well, at least there was less drive-by shootings tonight.
On the west side of the street.
That's true. I don't know if you were checking out my stream or whatever last night, but I got caught with a rubber bullet. It was pretty intense.
958 between 65 and 68.
It was, honestly, it didn't hurt as bad as they say, but then again, nothing really is as they say, is it? You know, it's like, you hear that smoke weed is going to be so crazy, or you hear that, you know, doing mushrooms is going to be so crazy. It's not really that crazy, though, is it?
10A2, I just want to make sure
Getting
the
hit by a
search team
rubber bullet
copy the
isn't
info
really that
about
crazy.
what we have for charges.
I got hit by some pepper gas. I got hit with a few flash grenades. You guys can check the streams on my page.
I watched him driving.
Pretty intense footage. Just the fact that they were able to deploy those on people, and you know, myself being a people, I guess. I mean, but I wasn't the guy who was throwing mortars at the police. I wasn't the police officer who was shooting pepper spray at the people. So, I mean, there's multiple perspectives to the shit.
A little bit ago. Is that current? Did you just see that?
950, can you advise?
Yeah, it looks like a lot of you guys were
GBRT, I think,
checking it out last night, too. I mean, compared to last night,
we're just sitting out here.
I'd say tonight was a stroll through the park. What's up, bruh? Staying alive out here?
I need 2 cars to free up for disturbance 87 and replay.
Dude, what's up, man? I know you, don't I?
Yeah, Kyle.
What are you doing out here?
Doing my best while simultaneously avoiding rubber bullets.
Nice.
That's what we were saying earlier.
Can I stream you? Because you were in the comments.
The party to disturbance call holding 8723 Southeast
All
Reedway
night.
as a drunk
You're
subject
live.
physically fighting somebody, making
what's
threats
up.
to shoot
What's up,
someone,
man?
getting
Where
an
you
update.
been?
He did have a gun, sounds like possibly taking off in a black car.
Working a lot, so I got up at like 9.
Oh, you just got off work down here?
Yeah, well, I worked at Wilsonville, came down here, but
Nice.
by the time I made it down here, most of it, everything had shut down.
You about to drive out here?
It's getting ready to.
Yeah, you got a good car for it too, man. They won't stop you in that thing. Yeah, and the thing I got a little Toyota, so it's like they know I'm not out here fucking working.
Hey, everyone, look at the video real
It's Nomad
quick.
D.
Gonna meet you.
It's my friend Kyle.
I assume y'all smoke.
Of course.
I had some Earl.
3917 took me out of the stop at 8 for no place.
Tomorrow? Yeah, I mean,
flour, just nothing to put it in.
I'll take some flowers, but I don't know about a dab right now. I gotta roll out of here soon.
Officer Rain, Tech 2.
No problem. Yeah, I was watching you guys earlier. and I grabbed my bag. And by the time I got over there, you're gone. I was like,
oh,
made
really?
a quick loop, and I was
Definitely
like,
four.
I'm gonna go back to safety.
Hey,
Yeah.
4317.
Dude, Pioneer Square, there's some powerful moments there, man. Although nobody seems to fucking listen to what it was I was telling them.
I want to make it out here earlier tomorrow, but
Yeah, me too.
it was way too late today.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I gotta roll up out of here pretty soon.
Plane is done looking at that video. If you can just clarify if we had 2 go west, 2 go east, that's what we're kind of thinking.
Over here, in front of Voodoo.
Really?
And that first yard, that 4317 for that.
What?
Yeah, 4317.
Right? I was like,
They were driving
the
against
alley,
the
and then they came back into the yard. So
they're literally driving up this way.
There's a black sedan just pulled in the alley and back out, and then went away northbound. Or sorry, eastbound. Just north of
Broadway Bridge.
4405.
Yeah, like they went the regular way up the Broadway.
they're
Bridge.
good. They're just kids trying to get out of the perimeter.
No shit.
Yeah, because on Water Street there was a shooting.
Yeah, it was a car fall girl.
Are you serious? Damn.
Get my bag better set up with more medical stuff, but also fucking tear gas canister.
Oh, dude, yeah, sorry to disappoint you, man. There was no tear gas today. Yeah, no, I guess there was
we'll
a
clear
little
from
bit.
this and head up to that disturbance.
Good news.
Yeah, it's definitely great
Outside
news.
this plane, I'd rather not use that. So I wasn't walking
I
around
got
in it.
call up for that disturbance on the phone. She said he left like 5 or 6 minutes.
We don't have
ago.
those
They're
fucking stores
waiting
like
there.
that. I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's called
250 with challenging one in front of 4317 on 160.
not Ann's.
4317
It's the
Southeast
store like
coming
Ann's
on
where
first
you
down.
go around and fucking just look for like fucking technical shit.
Challenging two.
Be challenging too.
Ann's? What is that fucking?
You got 2 coming up.
Ace Hardware. They have that shit all day.
I used to spray lacquer and varnish, so standing in a room full of lacquer thinner, like vape fries and lacquer thinner. So yeah, you like walk in that room without a mask. It doesn't matter what your cloth you're breathing or anything, it'll just instantly choke you.
Really?
Or that you can go anywhere. See right now.
These are the top stories. President Donald Trump. State governors don't end
So
violence
looks like
during
all is
some
Portland.
protests
All
over
is
the death of George
all is
Floyd.
quiet in Portland,
Trump
y'all.
says that
So
it's his duty to
I'm
uphold
gonna
law and order.
drop out, and then I'll catch y'all later. Hit me up if y'all want to connect. I'll keep you posted on what's going on. Peace.
461 with these two.
761 with you.
Burnside.
I'm not too far, just right up here.
Seems like right there.
Yeah,
That's everybody, right? All 4 are in custody?
Definitely. Thanks, bro. We're just right across the way.
There's 3
Actually,
here,
you know
then
what,
there's
man?
maybe
It's
1
not even that
northbound,
far.
what are you thinking?
Yeah, so that fourth guy, if 944 was on Roan when we called that out, he's probably on 65 in between Center and Roan.
Yeah, we got the Roan quick. He didn't get north of Roan, so he's between Roan and Center.
So someone saw this other guy, right?
Okay, K99. So we're 100% sure that he's on Roan to Center on 65. Just clarifying that.
Yeah, we don't know if it's on the east or west side, and we're at 6'5", so we'll probably need someone at like 6'6" and then 6'4".
Push to the east.
We came up 6'6" and stopped at 6'6" in Roan. And just as they were calling out, he was running north across Center. So he's between Roan and Center.
Fuck the police!
similar accounts. In Chile, the number of coronavirus infections has passed 100,000. It's also
We never saw him, so he could have went east or west on 65 at the Cross Center, so we're not sure.
You're up to date with the headlines on Al Jazeera. The stream is next.
Okay, so just to let you know, when I looked at the video, they all piled in that backyard.
Backyard to the east or the west?
Basically the yard you got him is the 4317, so west.
Yeah, Jeff, the first custody that they had, though, here, before I started the dog search, was on the east side.
This is not the first time.
In the yard.
This is your first time, then
I'm
glad you could be
here on 63rd, so one guy definitely got to the east side of the street, meaning he probably had that other guy run with him, which is over on 65th now.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, he could have ran up the alley pretty quick.
K912, info.
K912.
Play Hardy on the radio. I think they dropped one off at about 66 in Holgate. As I came around the corner, he was running northbound. My car was continuing on. Right up over there, find it.
3812, there's two Webers working. Which one are you after?
$39.20. Do we have any clear cars that can come to the spot to put people in?
By the way, guys, as far as I can observe, the
43,
police have been
17
quite
on
congenial
160.
and getting along quite nicely with everybody, so I don't see any drama, but, you know.
3664.
Okay, who did he need?
Well, he's asking for Officer Weber. We have a couple on. And then he asked something on the EOC channel about the pursuit. I'm assuming that's 835.
Yeah, it's 835.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to see stuff like this from previous times, go and
Copy,
look at
364 back over
my
here.
Invasion Day scopes.
K912, I'm going to go over to the 65 one, and we're going to basically do two dog searches. I'm going to head over there, and we can meet me over there where we were last seen. The guy I saw, I think, came out of the car, and it was roughly 66 in Holgate running northbound. And that was right before the car was dumped. I think they dropped him off in the corner. I think it was Holgate. It might have been Boise.
Troy, I can run with you wherever you want to start.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to like 65 and around.
Alright, I'll go meet you over there.
Got a copy of this across the alley from the north side.
Two experiences really.
K912 to clarify, K93 search party is going to continue that block from 62 to 63.
We lost our father
Foster
to
Boise.
COVID-19.
Make sure the other guy's not in there, and I'm going to go over to the 5 round.
April this year. My father was 92, but in reasonably good health, although he didn't get out much. So he became unwell, and we had to take him to hospital, where they diagnosed coronavirus. His chest X-ray and CT scan showed that the typical signs of COVID pneumonia.
Okay, well now that I'm looking at it, it was 6'5", but I think the guy came out of the car and was running northbound.
Despite the sterling efforts of the hospital staff, he passed away. That was a big shock to the family, as you can imagine, because it wasn't as if he'd been unwell before this. And then that's compounded by the various social and cultural things that we weren't able to do, such as friends and family gathering around to support us. The funeral that we had 3 weeks later was only able to be attended by 10 people, although we were able to Zoom the funeral across the world, where he had many family and friends. And then also alongside that, quite separately to my father, I became unwell myself and tested positive for COVID, so I had to take some time off work. I mean, I was really fortunate in that I only had a mild disease, and so I wasn't particularly unwell. But nonetheless, within my household, with wife and children, I had to kind of self-isolate from them, and for 7 to 10 days had no contact with them. So, I've got personal experiences of the COVID-19, and of course on a professional level, because I'm a surgeon working in the National Health Service as a urologist in London. Our activity has necessarily had to be severely curtailed, so we've not operated really for the last couple of months, because essentially the hospital has been turned over to dealing with the COVID-19 patients. Furthermore, we've not had any face-to-face consultations except in dire circumstances, so all my clinics have been done
Hey, Raphael, just map my car and
consultations, which is fine as far as it goes, but we do lose a certain interaction with your patients. So it's been a tough couple of months.
I'm not sure where I'm parked. Just map my car and come to where my car's at.
Your loss, and condolences to you, Dr. Frank. The first time I noticed that maybe there might be something very strange going on was the number of doctors in the National Health Service who appeared, and medical professionals who appeared to be dying in quite large numbers. For instance, let me show you this. This is Mahathir Pasha, who back in April was listing doctors who were dying. Look at that hashtag NHS.
Operating yellow plate, Zebra X-ray 132.
A little bit odd.
Copy that one as well. It's 140.
I think it was really when we had
information only from security. Find your place.
In the UK.
3 ago, 3 subjects tried to pry the plywood off of the 4th Avenue side. He took off northbound with the black sedan with no plate. Information 140.
Hundreds and thousands. But I noticed
94. Let's send a couple cars down that way. Try to deter anybody out of that area.
From black and ethnic communities and frontline staff.
Bat 857.
Doctors, nurses, other ancillary staff, and then later on staff working on transport and retail. And at the time, the government announced to open these emergency field hospitals.
Copy. There are a couple downtown units who can head to Pioneer Place.
The nurse Florence Nightingale. And I launched a campaign to
say, yeah, 85 will go.
We're losing all our Black and Asian staff in these hospitals, in care.
825 copy, thanks. 845 as well.
Their loss. There's no recognition.
Yeah, we were about to.
Contribution to the health service.
Copy, thank you.
And why can't you?
Sorry, that was a mess. Yeah, we're headed now.
Who was also at the Crimean War at the same time with Florence Nightingale.
One of our custodies here is getting text, probably from the outstanding guy, asking how he's going to get an Uber out of the area because the police are here with them. Just be on the area, be on the lookout for Lyft Uber.
For the last few months, every Thursday evening at 8 o'clock, there'll be the clap. But the clap didn't really reflect the diversity
835 Weber, you on the side?
Staff at the time. And then it was a fantastic little video that was made.
Plan 50 section behind 4328.
And that kind of epitomised the frustration and lots of NHS staff who felt that still.
Delta 912, we're going to start our track here. Looks like in the alley between 6-4 and 6-5 at Center. Last info that he was north in here.
Here one. I think I might have him here. Behind 4035. 165. Guy in the backyard. Looks like he's on his phone.
I want to bring in Shyster
How many
Estes
houses
here.
north of that
Shyster is
on
talking
65
about
from
the
center?
impact on the British Pakistani
Maybe they
Muslim
might like here.
community.
You can
COVID-19 is
tell us where we need to
creating
go.
great devastation and trauma here in Oxford, in the city
5
that I'm
houses.
in, and as it is across the country. We have lost elders from our community, people who were
3918
revered
on my way
and
here at
loved,
224th and
people who
Boise.
came to this
There was
country at
a
the same
car
time
with
as
its
my late
flashers
father
on
did.
like it was
They're the
waiting for
pioneers, they're
somebody.
the
That might
people
have been the
who
Uber.
fought for our rights and worked very hard to make sure that we are able to live
Okay, Ken and I,
as
we're pushing
British
west down here
Muslims
in the
in this
alley.
city with the infrastructure that we need. They were the generation that enabled Muslims to
Do we
bury
have
their
coverage on
loved ones
65 and
through
63
Islamic
eastbound?
burials. They created
I don't have anybody
infrastructure
there.
in our communities to
Yeah,
ensure that we
360,
were
I'll cover
able
that.
to live as British Muslims. I very much understand that I stand on the shoulders of
2950, can
giants.
you
If it wasn't for that
make in the
generation,
call
I
note
wouldn't be here now.
4328 on
Racialized
63rd? There's
inequalities are
evidence found
deep
in the
across
side
the
yard.
United Kingdom, and COVID-19 is showing this more than
And
ever
Canine 3
before.
is a bag of weed,
These
so I don't know if that helps
facts
with this
that
case.
people
Tell
are
everybody what
having
we
and
really
the
have now.
deaths
I
that
think
we
it
are
kind of
actually talking
ties
about,
it all together, maybe.
Dr. Schichter, do we have
Okay, back
data
up
to
now.
explain what is going on here? Because I'm looking here at a Guardian
934 disturbance on your box.
op-ed from Sadiq Khan, and Sadiq Khan was saying that more brown people are dying from
Did the other search team
coronavirus,
hear that?
and we
So
have to know
I think
why.
it's fair to say
This
we
is
have more than
your
reckless
work.
driving now.
Why? Dr.
Yeah,
Schichter,
we copy that.
are you available? Can you hear me?
Canine
All
2,
right, so
those guys
let me
down there,
go
I
back
talked
to
to
my
the owner,
conversation here
and
and
he
see if
said they
I
didn't
can
get in
bring
tonight. But
in Joan.
I'll go swing by the
Joan
weed shop
is
to confirm
from
that.
the director and the Florence Nightingale Foundation,
There's a
and
previous
she was
burg,
talking
right, where
about
that same vehicle was
one
involved.
idea about why
Can you put that out of someone?
BAME communities are suffering more from COVID-19.
He told
Let's
me
take a
he
look.
thinks they are the ones.
The reason why
Thinks.
Black, Asian and minority ethnic health and social care workers
Air
are
unit.
more
And
likely
are
to be
we
affected by
nearish to
COVID-19
where you would
virus
hotspot?
is that the majority of them are working on the front line in lower positions in
Go in
healthcare
the alley.
settings.
I'm trying to see you
Secondly,
with the
many
FLIRs,
of them
so.
do not have the appropriate personal protective equipment. Thirdly, managers
2950.
are
I believe this will be a
redeploying them
positive
to
for the
COVID
incident
positive
that occurred at
areas.
5:30
Fourthly,
on
many of them do not have
this
the
morning
confidence to say
on
that they
122,
do
like
not feel safe
1034
working in
Southeast
COVID
122
positive
or something
areas.
close to that.
Dr. Frank, people are on YouTube watching us right now, and Manisha Daniel says, I thought
331 copy
COVID
set 4,
affects
155.
all without discrimination.
I don't see you guys in the
I
alley,
wish that
sorry.
was the case, but it isn't the case.
Into a
You
yard.
know,
Now we're going to pop out to 65 and start working from
very
65.
good data to show that being BAME increases your risk
Eliminated
of
Air 2, we're on
dying from
64,
this
right about the
virus.
4,000,
Depending on which
436.
study you look at, and
Are we
depending on
clear? Are we
the
close to this guy?
timescale of that study, because data is evolving all the time. But I go by the Office
Saying
of
she's
National
having a mental health
Statistics,
crisis.
who in their
She's also claiming
report
she was
dated
raped
May
yesterday.
2020 said that
There is
if
a
you
flag on this address
accounted for
put in
age,
yesterday on
black men
two-car
were 4
response
times more likely to die from
regarding a sexual
COVID-19
assault victim at this
than their
address.
white counterparts.
That's all I have so
And if
far.
you looked at Bangladeshi and Pakistani
Okie
and
dokie.
Indian men, they were, 2.x
168 copy.
chances of increased chances of dying from COVID-19. And then they went on to further try and allow for confounding factors like
Yeah, it looks like the
socioeconomic
sexual assault was already reported,
status,
and the flag was put in
employment,
by
where
Paul.
they live.
So, not
And
related,
then they
but
said if you take into
you're just
all
going
the
to medical, make
confounding
sure they're
factors
okay.
that they had data on, and that
Okay.
data is from 2000 census, if you allow for those confounding factors,
Moving into
they
where
still
2 laps.
came out as twice
Yeah,
as
we're
likely
listening.
to die from COVID-19 as the white counterparts. And
Checking on an
Asian
elderly guy with
communities,
no
which
shoes,
was
walking in the middle of Barber between the lanes of traffic. He's a
1.3
white
to
guy, gray shirt.
1.8. So in my mind, there is
En
no
route.
doubt that being BAME puts at increased risk
169 and
of
68, AMR
succumbing
is
to
arriving,
this
says they'll
virus.
holler if they need
The
you, you can
question
clear for
is,
now.
why?
Okay.
Is it to do with the frontline occupations that
168
community
copy.
find themselves
146.
occupying? Is it to do with the comorbidities such as diabetes,
1012 to
hypertension,
Lloyd. Did
cardiovascular
you see this
disease,
guy north of
obesity?
Center?
So yeah, sure. So
That was
sure,
Wheeler. He saw him run north across Center.
we don't know is not very comforting, Dr. Das, if you're a person who's black or brown living in the UK, and COVID-19 is very much an issue there right now. What do you know from the research? What can you tell from the stats?
Okay, K99, we're thinking the one south of center was a homeowner. It's Copper's footstep thing north of center. So we're going to go 65 north of center and start working. People want to parallel us on 64 and 65 because we're going to work the alley.
Definition of ethnicity. Ethnicity is a genetic construct, a social construct,
978-958.
construct.
You guys parallel?
What ethnicity is not a biological construct. By what I mean is,
Yeah, 3917, that's 64th of Roper.
Based on skin color or hair type, and that is an important feature we should remember. What I would really like to say is that, you know, if you look at this particular problem in two aspects, the first aspect being the classical risk factor, as I was just mentioning, obesity, diabetes, hypertension, chronic lung disease seem to be most susceptible, making you susceptible towards coronavirus and higher mortality. What I really mean is that if you have diabetes as well as you get coronavirus, there is a higher chance of recovery. But if you have diabetes, there is no chance of higher chance of you getting coronavirus. So one has to know this difference, especially. And if you look at the research which we have done previous to coronavirus, what we really see is that the pain group is at a disadvantageous position with these pre-existing conditions. When we combine there might be some genetic link, and we would like to find out, but at the moment we really don't have a conclusive evidence towards the genetics. And the second part of my answer would be to look at the environmental and the lifestyle factor, which we do know has a major impact in looking at these cardiovascular diseases in the same group. And
the new caller at 50 Northeast 127 says this guy tried to break down the front door of the house.
The social deprivation, the socioeconomic status has been,
and you're right, yeah, our caller said right. The guy who took off is a black male, 30s, white t-shirt, blue jeans. One guy said this guy was super bloody.
As a black man living in the UK now, you have a one-on-one you could have with an epidemiologist. What is the most critical question you'd like to ask Dr. Das?
Well, I mean, science is great, and it has its uses, but science does not answer all the questions.
They would from range.
I've had a privilege of working in the NHS and worked with public health specialists and academics over the years, and I'm working with some now.
Sorry, Ranger.
But actually, you need to look at the wider issues affecting
the
disproportionality, and we have to acknowledge the history of empire.
If you walk,
I think
like 2 houses north of where we had that custody, there's a light gray house with white trim.
Has an impact on your
Can
physiology
you,
and your mental well-being.
I'm trying my flashlight
So if you
to
are
have the table right now.
denigrated, discriminated,
You go stand up
at
on
school,
that.
in the workplace, in the public highway, it has an impact on your physiology and your mental well-being. And I think this is an important factor.
Hold that, we're trying to figure out how to
Acknowledgement.
get
Did
access
you want
to
to
that.
ask Dr. Das a question, or do you feel that you already know the context?
You put that yourself. We don't have one back here.
Have an ethnic minority background that they're already struggling because of
Address is going to be 4308.
Stop and frisk, and then at night I will go and protect this and put on my police uniform. And I know the challenges of this job, and the countless number of officers who are doing it now across the country. They should be
North of center, about a block.
for doing it with a
Some
level of
disturbance in the street.
dedication and commitment and discipline. But there
Yeah,
are
we're
still
walking
a
up to him.
number who should not be wearing a uniform.
Telling him, like, get out of here. What are you doing here?
Videos, driving through a crowd, or
You saw that car that's taking
a young
off?
person and spraying them with mace, or pushing a young lady to the ground.
Where's it going?
They tarnish the job.
Plate on one of the cars is 203 Lincoln Union, David.
I know what it is to have someone spit in my face, someone to call me name, call me Uncle Tom, not realizing I was just
See you at East on Center.
a few hours ago. But that is part
Yeah,
of the
they're stopped
job.
by some officers right now.
Police officers are
They're
given
on
two
6-6
of the
and
most
center.
important rights to Americans: the right to take away liberty.
He's in the back seat of this car.
That comes with
Get
a
your
high
hands
level of
off!
responsibility, and I think throughout the years, our law enforcement communities across the country have abused that responsibility.
That's true. And Donna Edwards, in your view, what is it we're witnessing
Again,
happen across our country?
Well, you know, I mean, I think it's a really
And
sad
K99, yeah,
moment.
he
When I
got in the car
listen
here
to
at
the
3800
president,
on 65.
having been somebody who turned their pain and their experience into a way to do good. And what I see across the country, to be quite frank with you, especially as I witnessed what happened in Washington, D.C. earlier this evening, the American carnage that the President of the United States promised in January 2017, he is delivering right now. And it is a sad day for America. And I can only hope that
We've got
good
enough
people,
of
and
stuff.
I see righteous people on the streets in cities across the country who are raising their voices and they're expressing their First Amendment rights to say that we need to have change. And this is deep within systems and culture. And that even though we can find a lot of good law enforcement officers, there is something within these systems and the culture of policing that is enabling bad officers to do very bad things. And, you know, I've written about this, but I fear for my son and for other young men and women who have to worry every day about whether they're going to go out and are they going to come home in the evening to their families. Can they stay in their homes safely without police charging on a knock warrant? These things are deeply troubling, and what's gratifying is seeing the coming together of Black, white, Latino, Asian people saying that we are not going to tolerate this anymore. And I do hope that this is a point of revelation. But if, you know, the past is prologue, I'm not really sure about that, but I sure hope so.
And protecting you against respiratory
Our thanks to our guest, Borough President Eric Adams of the Great Borough of Brooklyn, and former Democratic Congresswoman Donna Edwards. Thank you very much. We realize we're at a very sensitive time, and I was appreciative to add your comments
You can break down the perimeter.
what we're all thinking about and talking about tonight. A break for us. When we come back, our live conversation with Cornel West.
3921 3 cars with cages.
Watching the news these
From the
days
perimeter
can
come
be
over the
scary.
top.
Experts advise keeping your hands sanitary is one of the most important things you can do. But sanitizers can dry out your hands to a scaly mess. Introducing HydroClean Hand Sanitizer by Henvana, based right here in the USA.
So we don't know. So the fact is that when my sister sent me the WhatsApp and I went out to buy some vitamin D, I'm not doing myself any harm.
Nice to say it will be out at 50 Northeast 127. We did not see him on Burnside from 148 to 127, but we'll keep checking around.
British Medical Association. What we're looking at here is an official government
1804
review into
2029.
what is happening with people of color, black and brown people.
K99 is the perimeter breakdown. If we could get somebody to go to the 3800 on whatever, right, the 65th, and talk with the homeowner exactly, and see if we have any additional charges on this guy that we just got.
And he thinks this report is due to be published very soon. We spoke to him earlier to see what difference he thought that may make. Let's have a listen.
History tells us that the impact of pandemics tend to mirror structural inequalities in any given society. And we know that in the United Kingdom, black and minority ethnic communities are disproportionately to be impacted in terms of having greater risk of underlying conditions.
And then K9 and K912 are the article search here to the SWAT.
They have poorer employment outcomes, are more likely to be on zero-hour contracts, and therefore their exposure to COVID-19 risk is much higher. We need simple action from government, and that is to have equality impact assessments conducted for all COVID-19 action plans so that we ensure true equity for all of the UK's population.
Wow, he looks so tired, but thank you. Those good points that you were making there. Let me go to YouTube. Sanzi Zahid says, my question is, why was the government too slow to act, knowing that the BAME community is the most affected? Dr. Frank, you've had your own losses. You had COVID-19. What do you think about this? Did the government act in time? Too slow? Just briefly, we're at the end of the show now.
Yes.
So how do we feel about having 4 now, or do we think there
Overall,
might be a
not
fifth?
with specific reference to the BEM community, but overall and with hindsight, perhaps certain
Based on
measures
what I
could
was
have
told
been brought into
there were
place a
4
bit
that ran
earlier
from the car, and then 1 was dropped
than
off
there
at
were.
66 in Holgate. So
I
there's
think
probably 1 more.
specifically with the BEM community, it took a while for us to evidence that there was an excess mortality amongst that population group. But once that was kind of appreciated and once that was realized, then